Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing today, everybody? And hello, my puppy. Yo, Darkness, you thought Galonzo was fun, but holy hell, Vayne is so much fun. You can't wait to see Percy. Hell yeah, dude. So, it's DoT Day. Percival is part of DoT Day. I have a few characters, and I might even, if we're lucky, unlock Cagliostro. Yo, blah blah, how are you doing today? Yeah, I miss Old Summoner. It was probably my favorite iteration. But I do think its rework now is more accessible to play. Right? I don't think anybody's gonna argue that. It's pretty easy now. Yo, Sign. Super interested in dots in this game. You're curious how it holds to raw burst and what the uses are. So there are some fights that will be advantageous, some fights that will be disadvantageous. But fortunately, if you are in a fight that is disadvantageous to your DoT class, you will simply be able to just play and pilot the character normally. Romy, I might have. We're thinking about it. Hello, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, whatever your time zone happens to be. Welcome to another day of math. We are looking at dots, which are damage over time. These are ailments that you instill upon the boss, primarily from burn and poison. I am ready. As you could see, I've prepared this very beautiful Twayun that has max sheet attack. Percival can do it as well. Gonna continue with the main story in Granblue since you just started. You're curious how the story will unfold. Yeah, it's a good story. It's a good story. A long day ahead of me. So let's get started. There are several characters who can use dots. The efficacy and viability of relying on those dots is going to depend on the character you're piloting and the recast of their skills. A character like Zeta does not get her burn up as frequently as Twayun and Percy. Service still choppy, but you wanted to pop in and say hi fish, how are you? Twayun can apply multiple dots, and Percy can apply one. Yeah, that's correct. I do not run natural defense anymore. I have evolved past that state. The same reason why I don't run guts and auto revive. It's like you get to a point where you don't really need them, so you stop running them. They're good for comfort. If you need them, run them. But if you get to a point where you find yourself not really proccing them anymore, your slots could be better filled with something else. Does that make sense? Sorted a bunch of problems today, so you feel a little better, but so tired. Okay, so there are going to be characters that are immune to debuffs. I'm glad that you were able to sort a lot of problems out. There are going to be characters that are immune to debuffs. When you encounter those fights, your DoT builds are going to suffer because obviously you cannot instill them. I think Pyatt has like increased resistance after fighting him for a little bit. It seems like he has increased resistance to debuffs. He is a robot, so I guess it makes sense. Lucilius is immune to debuffs. And then there are phases where you cannot instill debuffs on other bosses as well. So DoT's not going to be your go-to for everything. But simply put, we can check definitively in a time attack. Well, we don't have to time attack. It doesn't really matter. We could just do a regular time, right? We could do a score attack. We can do 10 seconds and we can see how many DoT ticks we obtain. So there's a dot, and you can see it ticking. And then we can actually take a look, and we can see how many ticks we just obtained back on the VOD. So, if I go to the beginning, I put this up on stream for you guys. Hold on one moment. Then we just count. Damn, it's a little blurry. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. And they started ticking when we had 8 seconds left. So we're getting a dot tick per second. So, that's pretty nice. Why is that pretty nice? The reason it's pretty nice is because that means that you can straight up think of your dots as damage per second. What you see is your damage per second, right? It's very simple math. Very simple math. So on this training dummy, it's going to deal a certain amount of damage based on the max HP of an enemy, right? And so we'll know that's true, right? We'll know that that's true when we set the enemy to different HP values, right? So Sir Barreled, put him on easy mode. Just fucking dead. He's just dead. Even 125k. It's way too much. So we gotta go higher. Let's go up to very hard. No, sign. I'm gonna explain why 170 is really low. You can see right now this is ticking for 3711. Right? So now we go up to extreme. Actually, if I go up to very hard and I restart and I just put up 2 dots, maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, it's about 200 hit. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm trying to get like a normalized amount of damage. I'm going to have to change my character to show you so I could equalize the amount of damage that we're dealing. Yeah, I'll just change my character. And I need a character that's really weak. Sure. It's the best way to get our baseline, because I don't actually know the HP of the barrels at the different HPs, but we're going to get it. About 370,000. Right? 370,000. Let me hit once and then do the math. Can I go to an even amount? Yeah, it's like 370,000. It's like 370,000 at this difficulty. So we bump up from extreme to maniac. Actually, I just go up to proud. It's fine. Hi, Joshi. How are you? How are you supposed to not get sucked in by Beelzebub when he does the pull-in mechanic? The red orb? I mean, you can use firm stance if you want, but you could just outrun it. They are... Well, like, this percentage at the top is just part of the game. Or you mean, like, on other bosses? Oh, it's probably a mod. Okay, so roughly 3 million, right? Roughly 3 million. We're at 50,000. It'd be cool if it did not include overkill, or if there was a setting to not include overkill. But it's basically 3 million. Yeah, so I'm proud. It's got like 2,950,000. Maybe it's 2.9. Yeah, if you see 55.23, that's not... I don't think that's normal. How am I able to get 150% of my masteries? You can only go up to 100%? What do you mean? What's your question? %150% of what? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you asking about this page? Did you break past Mastery 50 yet? This is when you break past Mastery 50, Defy. It's going to go up 10% each break, up to 55. That brings you to the 150. It's denoted by this background. You'll see this is the cutoff, and then this is Endless Ragnarok Max. So go past 50. Yeah, sorry, I was like, I thought you meant this, like the Overmasteries. I was like, huh? What do you mean? But yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. You're doing fine, Joshi. You got some stuff done in Relink today. You finally cleared Conflux 5 for the first time. Grats! Took you 7 times to defeat Beelzebub. He's a little bit of a nuisance the first time, right? But yeah, congratulations. I'm glad you got Transcended Ascended Weapons. Hey, Stormy, I'm great. How are you? You're welcome, Defy. You're welcome. Yeah, where you can go off the stage when he pushes you back. I mean, maybe you can use firm stance for that as well, but you just line yourself up with the red walls, and then you won't get knocked off. That's how I do it. You can run firm stance if you want to. It's fine. Okay, so Chaos ++. As you can see, this thing has a lot of HP. So now I can go back to a character that, you know, actually does anything at all. It's a PC. Yeah, I don't think it's a PC thing. I think it's a mod. Like, not part of the game. We're doing about 6% per hit. Okay, so this guy's got about 39 million, 39.5 million. Yeah, personally, I don't use firm stance, but if you want to, you can. It's like not a big deal. You do whatever sparks joy in your life. Yeah, I think this is 39 million on the dot. Yeah, and the 20.6 is over the halfway mark. Yeah, okay, so 39 million HP on the Chaos Plus Plus dummy. 39 million HP on the Chaos Plus Plus dummy. So now we can check how much our DoT is doing. Now that we're on Chaos Plus Plus, you're not going to see the 170. Remember earlier I said I would explain the 170? On the infinite HP barreled, the DoT is not working properly because there is a static amount of damage that you're just using in the modifier calculation. But here, you can see the 585 ticking. Right? You can see it right there. You can see it. And then you go, well, what percentage of 39 million is 585? So 585,000 divided by 3,900,000 times 100 is 15%. Well, it's going to be 1%. It's actually times 10. I'm sorry, it was 39 million, not 3,900,000. Yeah, we got 1.5% of the boss's HP. And you can see this DoT 2 that we put up with our basics is also swinging for 585. And then you can see when we use our depravity, 585, 585. So our DoTs are dealing 1.5% of the boss's max HP. Because Sir Berold only has 39 million, we're capped at 585. What if we fought a boss that had much, much higher HP? What would happen then? Now, we did cap our attack value at 999999999. We're not sustainable at all. This is just a test to show damage. We're going to go into the world and hopefully not die. I'm going to move out of the way real quick. And check out the DoT. You can see right here, it's dealing 2 points less than 2 million. Right? 1, 999, 998. And then we get bapped. And because we have, to make the 99999 happen, we are running Berserker, which means that we cannot dodge a guard, and Glass Cannon, so when we don't dodge a guard, we get absolutely railed. But this is just a test. Is there a meaningful difference between burn and poison as DoTs? They are just different aesthetically. Some enemies or bosses, you know, it might be different based on like resistances, right? Like as far as you're concerned, there is a burn resistance and a poison resistance, right? So for you, this matters. Right? Also, you saw that we got these mastery traits now while we're inflicted with poison, while we're inflicted with burn. So it matters for this. Does Rolling come with Stoutheart? I have literally never seen that. No. I believe Stoutheart is exclusively on the Behemoth summon and the Red Dragon summon. I could not speak for sure, but if you look here, I go down to Stout Heart. I only have it on Red Dragon. I don't even have it on Behemoth. Yo, No Eyes. Good morning. Good morning. We're explaining dots, and then we're gonna break into the math for people. You know that I don't use and I'm against them, but there's a mod that makes Chaos plus dummy health infinite would make my testing easier. I don't mind my testing being more difficult to do it organically as the game intended. I will not resort to mods for tests. I am not going to do a test that every player in the world cannot do at home. You know? It wouldn't make sense. I don't think it would make sense. That's my stance. Yeah, he has War Elemental. Roland will have War Elemental, which is nice. But the summon himself, he's like, I guess useful if you're trying to protect your friends, but most of the time there are different options or you just don't summon at all. Yep. So yeah, War Elemental is okay. But yeah, I mean, I see your point, Illison. I get it. I get it. It's just, yeah. Like, you already know. You already know that's not my style. You already know it's not my style. So let's see if we go into... So we just did 2 million. We just did 2 million on the world. Let's bring our Berserker down. Where's our Berserker? Here's our Berserker. We'll bring this out, and then we're actually going to slap in a regular attack stat. You know, just so that we can get the X number of attack sigils. Right? We're going to go back into the world. And we're going to see how much damage we do. Do you guys think we're going to deal the same, more, or less? Yeah. No. Yeah, like I said, I hella appreciate it. I hella appreciate it. As you can see here, we have 718,000 attack. Right? We have 718,000 attack. Because we are getting Fatebreaker bonus. So you can see the dot ticks are 1,436,726. 1,436,726. So I actually need to write this down. I don't have to, but I want to. Yeah? What was the damage we were dealing before? It was 1 million. It was 2 damage points shy of 2 million, right? And then on the 39 million test, we were dealing 585. Okay. Attack. Damage dealt. And then attack, damage dealt. And we're right. I already have answers to this, but I'm trying to showcase the math to you guys, yeah? So before, our attack power was 999, 999. Now, our attack power is 718, 363. Oh, and I could just put this up on screen for you guys as well. Congratulations on getting Vayne to 60. Or I'm sorry, 50. I don't know why I said 60. So this is what we can do for math, right? The world's HP equals this times 1.5. Well, this, I'm sorry, this is 1.5. It's not saying for sure that, because there's a cap, right? There's a cap. So at minimum, I should write this. The world min HP. Right? If this damage is 1.5, if this damage here is 1.5%, 585,000 divided by 0.015 equals 39 million. So this value divided by 0.015 means that the world has a minimum. Here's the 2, so comma, right? 333 comma of 133 million, right? And we know that this is true because we beat the dude's butt so much, right? We know that that's true. Should you be using Soul Eruption or Rampart? If you use Rampart, you will protect your friends. If you use Soul Eruption and you die, well, you go to 1 HP or 20% or less, I think. You could just heal yourself to full and you get a buff. I use both. It doesn't matter. It kind of depends on the situation, Darkness. Do not put Rampart on your AI because it'll just spam it at the worst times. It'll just spam it at the worst times. Okay, so I'm going to add in more damage. Also, this music's a bop, no? So we'll write in here, percent of attack dealt. So, and then percent of attack dealt. Percent of attack dealt. And then we take this value divided by this value. Oh, I'm sorry. It's supposed to be +1. This divided by this. This divided by this. Because there's a rounding. There's a rounding situation happening. Actually, what I should be doing is... never mind. I was going to do a ceiling, but we don't have to do a ceiling. It's okay. Equals this divided by this. So we have what's going on here, right? What's going on? Nope, not what I wanted the text to be read. So now you're wondering what's happening. Barreled HP. 39 million. Percent of barreled HP dealt. And again, so it doesn't matter if I know the answers here or not. We're showing you the information. So we take this divided by the attack that we've, the DoT that we've dealt, right? And it's, I'm sorry, I'm doing that backwards. 585,000 divided by the HP. And that number multiplied by 100 to put it into a percentage. So we deal 1.5% max. And we'll write that over here. Hypothesis. DoTs can deal twice the value of our sheet attack. DoTs do not scale with damage cap. Oh, I should say it this way. DoTs ignore damage cap. I should do it. No. I want to write it this way. DoTs hypothesis Deal 2x value of displayed attack on character sheet. Ignore damage cap. Do not interact with supplementary. Are not buffed by things such as stamina and enmity. Do not gain value from increased damage dealt. Do not suffer the flight over fight penalty. You guys follow? You guys follow so far? Right. This one's the big one. This is like the really big one. This is like, whoa. I want to make that yellow, I think. And then here, I actually wish to bring these all down a line. Have a cap of 1.5x max HP from target. Denoted by barreled 585 on chaos plus. Verse 2 mil from the world. You can't actually see the rest of the write-off, but that's what I've written. I have a cap of 1.5x max HP from target, denoted by barreled 585,000 on chaos plus versus 2 mil on versus the world. Actually, if I reduce this, you could sort of see it. You're trying to get Iceworm summon with Echo, but you haven't made it to the 4 dragons yet. What quest should you farm? What quests are you on right now, Brad? Isn't Poison and Burn scaling of 2x your sheet attack and caps out around 1.5 of the boss's maximum HP sources? Yes. Yes. But I mean, I already know this, but it doesn't matter if I know it. And it doesn't matter if you know it, and it doesn't matter if any of us thinks it, right? What matters, chat? You guys have been around the stream for a long time. What matters to me? And what should matter to you guys? Should you believe somebody saying that it works like that? That we show it, exactly. What matters is that we can prove it. That we can prove it. Minor correction, it's 1.5% of max HP. Does this not say 1.5% max HP? Who said it wasn't? Huh? What are you correcting, Noah? Did I not write max HP? And I also believe that sources said 1.5% of the boss's maximum HP. Did somebody not say that? Oh, monkeys typed 1.5. Sorry, I should be writing this. But it doesn't matter. Right? That doesn't matter. I can write it this way. Or I can write it this way. Oh, I know why. I know why you corrected me. Yeah, you're right. I wrote an X instead of a percent mark. You're right. I was reading this, and in my mind, this was a percent. Like, that X was a percent symbol as I was staring at it. I don't know why. I guess a percent kind of looks like an X. So maybe my brain logically filled in what it was supposed to show. That's crazy. But yeah, you should just be playing the game, Bray, because you don't want to stop and farm for endgame sigils before you're even at endgame. You know what I mean? Like, you're not really going to get that much out of getting a Berserker Echo early when you could do a better farm later. It'll save you time overall, which is, I think, what Noah is saying. You just built your Seophon and you're learning him. It's super fun. Nice. So we're showing this now. So let's ask some questions. Let's ask some questions. Which tests would you guys like me? So we have our hypothesis. Did I mistype anything else, or is this all correct now? This is all correct, right? Is Lancelot super button intensive? Yes. Yes. I recommend if you have like a turbo controller or like one where you can map additional buttons, that you map the square to an additional button. It hurts my hands. If I'm missing anything here, please correct me. Otherwise, we are going to set up our test. To test. Burn damage. Poison damage. Frequency of damage. I've already shown that it is 1 second, 1 second per tick. We showed that on the barrel about 15 minutes ago. DoT's running while boss is gone. Yeah, that's your question, monkeys. Yep, we'll add it. If anybody else has any other questions, let me know. We'll add it. It'll be in the video. Steam input also works for Lancelot. I don't know what Steam input is. Yeah, don't trust the streamer, Joshi. Trust the math. No, Wise, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what any of us think. Today is proof. It's proof day. It doesn't matter, right? We're not answering questions with words. We're answering questions with data. That's what we're doing. Do dots tick for full amount during overdrive? Are dots affected by buffs and debuffs? I believe those are... Were there any other questions? Nice, Velvet. You just finished Proud Behemoth. What should you do next? Break into Chaos Plus. Sorry, I should say break into Chaos and beyond. Break into Chaos and beyond. Yeah, all of this information is correct on the screen, right? So far, from what we've seen. And again, remember, we're not going off of any words or what people might think. We're just going off of what we can factually see on screen, because that's what we're going to show in the video. I believe this is everything. What do you mean classical? Like you made it this far just freestyling? Hell yeah. Keep it going. Keep it going. All right. Do they stack with teammates? Oh, you mean like do other players' dots? Like, are you saying are dots overwritten by the same character's dot? Is that what you're asking? Kind of like in Final Fantasy XIV, you're asking if like multiple Circle of Scorns would be individual or overwrite? Is that what you're asking on Snizzle? Yeah, we can add later. This is everything for now. Let's test what we can for now, and then we'll get into a lobby with people and show later. I'm pretty sure I already know the answer, but we'll we don't care if I know the answer, right? We don't care if I think I know the answer. That does not matter. The only thing we care about, what we can prove. You have a Stout Heart summon equipped. If you equip Steady Focus on your fairy, do the defenses count, or are they the same seals? Yes. So, Stout Heart will be active 100% of the time. Steady Focus will only give you the defense while you're holding her square button, her basic. The moment you release the button, you are no longer protected and fortified by the 20% defense gain. That 20% is only while charging. But yes, they will stack. Does Link Time affect dots whatsoever? I'll write Link Time dot. I'm going to try to shorten these. Okay, sorry, I had a guest come in. Steam input is within Steam itself, lets you remap controller input. Oh, that's cool. Should you start farming for Terminus weapons? If you want to. If you're just getting into Chaos, you should not. You should be using either the Defender, the Stinger, or the Stunner weapon. Those are going to be the best for you. And then you can advance them to Ascension later and finally Terminus at the end. That's your natural progression of Chaos. I wanted to put out my Endless Ragnarok like beginner's guide today, but I did not get to it. We had some family time last night. Okay, this is everything we're going to test. This is everything we're going to test. Also, I didn't mean to sound dismissive, because I know No-Wise and sources that you guys were answering, right? But I am explicitly testing information, right? So I appreciate you guys putting the information out there, but all we care about is what we're proving. But I didn't want it to make it sound like I don't care, right? Because it's obviously valuable. All right, so we have our tests. So, our hypotheses, is this affected by damage cap? We have 15 damage cap right now. Well, the rest, we could actually do the rest on barreled. We don't have to be in that quest for it. Does Glanz's Turbine trigger steady focus? No, it is not a charge. Unfortunately. First time catching me live. Nice. Yay. Welcome in. How are you today? Who's your favorite character? Okay. So we wish to strip down to an amount where we are dealing less than the value we're trying to deal. We take off Glass Cannon. Now we're at 391. Yo, Spy. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? You're not bothering. You guys are never bothering. I just want to be pretty clear with that, right? You're never bothering. Ever. On the Fairy build, the defense can Immortal Shell replace Steady Focus? No. Well, yes. If you don't care about Steady Focus, you can run it. That's fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. Also, No-Wise, I had a question. Is your profile picture from Scarlet Nexus? The one on Discord? Okay, we're going to put a dot up. We're going to check out the dot tick. 585,000. We're going to look at our attack power. 587,005. So, we need to drop more attack. Oh, okay, cool. I hadn't played the game in years, right? And just to prove that it is dealing more damage than our attack sheet, we now have 541,851. You watched a build video for Zeta yesterday saying that the infinite loop tree does the most damage. You were able to get more damage out of the Out of Revenge tree than the infinite loop tree. Sick. I don't play Zeta that much, but I started working on her this morning. You can see it's dealing 585,000. And I'm going to make the note too, because Sources, you were bringing up the Warpath dots, right? I'm going to add that as well. Warpath dots. You're saying they deal 1x, which is charged attacks charge faster, deal more damage, and have more stun power. Also grants a certain chance for charged attacks to inflict a random debuff, which could be burn, poison, attack down, or defense down. Does this count? I need to restart my dummy test. We're going to find out right now if our multi-lock hail counts. I figure 20 hits is a pretty good test. I do not think this can apply a dot. I do not think this counts as a charged attack. We can always put on steady focus, and we can see if we take less damage with this up and prove it. But I'm going to say right now that this cannot apply a dot. It's not perfect, but it's a test. Yeah, but we can check what steady focus on later and definitively prove whether or not I'm unlucky or that counts as a charge. I do not believe it counts as a charge. But we could just do an attack, then a dodge. So as you can see here, this is ticking for 541, 851. And what I'm also proving here is something else. Something else just happened, yeah? So I want to show that... Well, first off, right now it's ticking for 585. So it is ticking for beyond. So what's happening? What is happening here? If you look over at this tree, right? We have an attack plus 3% per level of clincher. We have inflicts poison, but deals 20% less damage. Which doesn't really matter because we're going to cap it anyways, right? Like the lethal rain, it doesn't really matter. Sorry, my brain just stopped. What I'm trying to say is I want to go over to her warpath. Sorry, my brain is like a little funky today. It's another like bad brain day. I'm sorry. You know what the dull point debuff does? Where do you get it? You're just lurking, but you wanted to say hi. You got Steins Gate to watch. Cool. I hope you enjoy Steins Gate. What imbue do I recommend? Weak point doesn't matter. What matters is the second and third slot. Weak point doesn't do anything. Crit hit these days is worthless because you're already going to have 100. Attack is whatever. So it's like stun and health. Basically, darkness. But it doesn't matter. The secondary and third effects are what really matters. So Warpath, right? It's a chance with charged attacks to inflict a random debuff. Right? But from 2 Crown Strike, I'll check it out. I'm not doing any charged attacks, and I just inflicted a poison. Let's see. In here, there was a master trait that gave you dull point? Oh. Reduces damage required to gain a level of both Dawn Ray and Dull Point. Oh. There we go. Style perk level 2. Whenever Twayon deals a certain amount of damage, she gains a level of Dawn Ray and Dull Point. Dawn Ray boosts 2 Crown Strife's attack and damage cap per level. Dull Point inflicts Twayon with a debuff per effect level. Activating 2 Crown Strife removes both. There's your answer. Gives you debuff. So what I'm proving here to you guys, right? What I'm proving here to you guys is that you do not have to be charging this attack in order to get the DoT. You just need to tap. Follow? But if I just said something, it doesn't matter, right? You can see that the burn applies while I'm charging. And it ticks for 541, 851. Right? 541, 851. I'm going to let this fall off. Oh, I haven't tested it. We could test it. Are you using that tree? Talk about unlucky. 541, 851. I believe something is happening here, but I want to double check before I say something or not. Whoop. Oh, I grabbed this point. Why did I equip that? It didn't matter. Like, this is not actually active. Like, cause I'm not level 2 in this tree, right? Yeah, I think the buffs are better. Personally, it is what it is. While buffed by Deadshot, Piercing Gleam, 21 gains damage dealt. There's like a lot of good stuff here, right? There's a lot of really good stuff here. Why is the second dot that is being applied from her warpath dealing the intended damage of 1x, of 2x versus the 1? I'm going to take away more attack. I mean, this is the best way to test it, right? Let's get the answer to our question. Because I'm sure if you're watching and somebody said that, you know, like somebody in chat earlier said only the basics deal, like the procs from Warpath only deal 1x damage, right? But we just saw something deal more. So now you're wondering, why? Did somebody lie? Is something else going on? Is there data that wasn't shared? So let's find out. So that's 394,886, which is twice the value here. And that was a poison. That was a poison applied from the dot. So now it's like, well, is the burn dealing 1x and the poison dealing 2? Are both dealing 1x? Are both dealing 2? Does it matter? You know, these are the kinds of questions that'll pop up. Right? Let's see if we can deal the burn. So the burn is 197,443. We can see that. We could see it on our screen. One nine seven four four three. We could see that, right? You guys can all see it. Now it's 394,886 on the poison. So the poison is dealing the 2x, right? So I don't know if you're still here, Mistress, but I do not think what you said was holistically accurate. And this is why I say do not trust the person, trust the numbers, right? If I had told you the same thing, don't trust me, trust the numbers. Unless there's something interacting here that I'm missing out on, this poison is dealing twice our attack. Right? This is what it appears to be doing. 394,886. Our attack power is 197,443. So you could see it's dealing twice the damage. So, what we could write here during our test. So, test outcomes. test outcomes. Warpath dots. Fire, 1x. Poison, 2x. Attack sheet. Frequency is 1 second per tick. Sometimes you'll see them added together. The same thing happens with other values. Like if there's two values happening at the same time, sometimes they'll just get added together. You see it happen with regen and divergence. So now, what is happening with depravity? They're both ticking for 394,886. What's happening here if we add another dot? You'll see the poisons get added together for the 798. The poisons got added together. And now you'll see the fires are also added together. And that's why you're seeing 592, because the first fire tick is only 1x damage. So, we're going to write this here. So dots do not overwrite. They just get added together, which we can see. What are we testing right now, Kuran? We're testing a number of things. I will show you. There's all the information we have written down. From information that I have listed and information that people have asked. So, deals twice the value of a displayed attack on character sheet. We can now add... We could bring this down a couple of lines. Right? Yeah, it's down a couple of lines. I want to move one of these down. Ooh. Warpath Burn deals 1x. Poison deals 2x. Attack sheet. You're under the assumption that poison and burn deal % health damage? Correct. What if Beryld's health scales with your attack? No, Beryld's health scales with the difficulty setting that you have set. We tested it a little bit ago earlier. You can rewind the stream if you would like. Sir Beryld on Chaos++ has 39 million health, which is confirmed with math by dividing the 385 by 0.015 for a total. I'll just show you here, like 39 million, right? 39, 123, 123 times 0.015, 585,000, which is what the dots were ticking for. So you can see that we are dealing 1.5 max HP and that the boss has 39 million health. Is the dot damage calculated for max HP total in the world for both health bars? What do you mean both health? Oh, you mean like phase 1 and phase 2? Technically there's 3 phases because it's egg phase. But it's per phase. It's like per instance of boss. You could think of them as separate entities. Twain inflicts slow? Yeah, she inflicts a number of debuffs. She inflicts a number of debuffs depending on what you take. Yep, so we can dispel that Warpath deals only 1x damage on the poison, because we know it deals 2. The burn deals 1. Her depravity and her lethal deal 2x. They have a cap of 1.5x. Oh, do not need to charge chargeable attacks to proc the dot. That's a Warpath effect. You do not have to charge the attack. You simply need to press the attack. That's it. That's all. Um, these have been tested. Where do I want to add it? Values are added together in floating text. Oh, I meant to go back. It was like sometimes typing on Google Sheets is hard. Same type values are added together in floating text. Make this. Okay. So we've added this. We've added the frequency of damage. We tested. Dots tick every 1 second. We need to check if the dots tick while the boss is gone, how overdrive works, buffs and debuffs, which we've actually had buffs and debuffs already working. There was no change in value, right? Because we inflicted a defense down. That should apply. So I believe I wish to go up here. Yeah. Damage is only affected by attack sheet value and boss max HP. I think that's fair to say based off of this information. Okay, Warpath dots, that's been tested. Been tested. We have not tested dots overwritten by allies. I do not think they will be, but I would rather show you guys and we'd rather prove it. So we'll ask for some volunteers in a bit. Link time dots. We can test that right now. Oh, dude, okay, this is rough. I don't want to apply a dot. Oh, I think I could just use Clincher. $394,886. 394,886, which is twice our value for our regular attack. When we put out the actual video, this won't be the footage in the video. I'm going to re-record this all individually, which I'm stupid because I should just be doing it now. But I want to do some editing and like break the stuff up. You know what I mean? I'm trying to incorporate more of the feedback you guys have provided. So link time does not affect dots. We made this red. You in overdrive? $394,886. $394,886. As you can see, the boss being in overdrive or break does not affect the numbers. unaffected by overdrive and break. Okay, cool. Okay, so yeah, we have tested interactions with overdrive and break. The only thing left is DoT's running while the boss is gone, and DoT's overwritten by allies. And to do that, we are going to need to go into the world. Well, unless there's a boss that goes away faster. Is there a boss that goes away faster? It is consistent darkly for burn and for... Oh, actually, yeah. It doesn't matter. He has 100,000 attack. It's not a Twayun specific thing. It's not Twayun specific. The 585 is funny because I'm pretty sure that's the damage that we were able to reach with an original Schlot back at the beginning of base game. So we have 173, 469. That means my burn should deal around 340 plus. 346, 938. She could still deal some okay damage. There is a worthwhile endeavor in knowing that certain bosses will be immune to dots. Don't believe me. Not sure if relevant, but getting damage cap on charge attack for her also increases her non-charge attacks. Maybe that's what's going on with her warpath as well. Her dots are unaffected. Right? Because we didn't use charge at all, and we didn't. And as she scaled her bonuses, we didn't see a change in value. All right, I have prepared. Oh, shoot, I didn't save the game. I have not prepared anything. Gosh, dang it. Well, don't I feel like a fool? I saved the loadout, and then I closed my game last night. I forgot to save the game. Okay, that's fine. No worries. No worries. It's quite funny, actually. Dude, it's fine. We just rebuild it. It doesn't really matter, right? Like, none of this is optimized anyways. None of this is optimized. And thank you guys for sitting here while we do the test. I appreciate it. And again, I apologize if I'm like challenging what anybody's saying. It's just that's our MO here, right? Is like challenge what I say. Challenge what I say, right? We back it up with the data. Which I think is very valuable, right? People should question things. We should learn, do science. The stamina's not really working. It's just a max attack. That's all that's happening. Fatebreaker. I think I had an improved dodge going on here somewhere. I don't know what it was on, though. I guess it truly doesn't matter. I'll put it on potion order. My tyranny's maxed. My attack is not, but that's okay. Life on the line. I was missing one more life on the line. I forget if I care about her awakening. I think I'm not using it right now, but I don't remember if I care. What you mean is maybe all of her attack are considered as charged attacks. That's why her non-charge attacks also inflicted. Oh, yes, correct. Yeah, we confirmed that earlier. That's what I was saying. It just has to be an attack that can be chargeable. Correct. Correct. Yeah, ideally, you have 3 options here. You can go tanky with as much attack as you can fit. You can go dodgy with as much attack as you can fit. Or if you really feel super, ooper, duper confident, you could run firm stance, and you can run like glass cannon with you run like glass cannon with berserker. Oh, I meant to show you guys something. I did not show you that flight over fight does not reduce the damage. That's my bad. It doesn't matter what I think. It matters what I can prove. Right? Slap it on with the cascade, probably. I'm going to go back and hit the dummy, and we're going to show you that it's damage down 50%. In a way, this is a buff for Twayun from Pre, because Pre-Endless Ragnarok reduced your attack stat by 50%. Now, it's just damage down 50%, so this ends up being better for her, and I'll show you why. Sir Barreled, Chaos++, Interactive Barreled. Yeah, it gives you a debuff. See, there's a debuff on my screen right now. It's the blue buff next to my invuln. But it is not reducing the stat number. Meaning that when we put the dot up, you'll see it's still ticking for 585,000. Which makes flight over fight for Twayun incredibly powerful. Incredibly powerful. If you run flight over fight and improved dodge, you are limited from running berserker, because regular berserker, you cannot dodge or guard, which is fine, because if you're doing like the world anyways, then you want to be able to guard. But this does mean that you can run glass cannon pretty safely. So if you wish to run glass cannon, no problem. You can slap that bad boy in. You do that with nimble defense if you would like. So that way now you have flight over fight and improved dodge and extra seconds of iframe if you level that up to 15. And you could also tap in glass cannon on, like if you wanted to add in another tyranny, for example. I don't even know if I have another tyranny that's part of an attack or something. Yeah, I can level one up. That's fine. Let me go level these. Twayun sounds like a Lord of the Rings character name. Kinda. So yeah, I wanted to show you guys this dot math, right? It works on Percival. It works on Zeta. I believe it'll work on Cagliostro. Does she have a burn or a poison? I don't actually know if she does. Eugen has a poison. It'll work on him. I don't know Gandagoza and Cagliostro because I do not have them unlocked. So if you guys know if they have a burn or a poison, please let me know. Yo, Marcel, welcome home. Welcome back from work. Also, nice Joshi. Welcome to Chaos Plus. Okay, now we go in here. And you'll see our attack with glass cannon is sitting 391, 337. How many offensive traits do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to reorder these so that way we can show that. I like to color code. So we have like our basic sigils, right? Then we have our sumo force to break it up. Then we have our defensive sigils. Then we have our Crabs Are Forever to break it up. And then we have our offensive sigils. We can fit one more offensive sigil in. I'm going to see if I have flight over fight on an offensive. I may. If I don't, I'll get rid of a basic. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of a basic. It's fine. This is life on the line HP, so we could put life on the line with literally whatever we want. Potion Hoarder, I guess. Do we have Potion Hoarder already? We do. Where is it? Improved dodge. Improved dodge can change. Do we have Fatebreaker? We do. We have Fatebreaker. Oh, we have a Fatebreaker improved dodge. What's my Fatebreaker currently? Great Aegis? Let me get rid of that. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it doesn't really matter that we don't have like Spartan Echo and Berserker Echo right now because we're just testing, right? We're just testing. So life on the line is maxed. Tyranny is maxed. Attack is not maxed. It's just missing a tiny bit. It's like 300 attack. Glass Cannon is not maxed. We could add another Glass Cannon in as a sigil, or we could add it in as a trait on our weapon. It would involve having Tyranny in as a trait. So we'll see what we have available for Tyranny. Oh, we had a Fatebreaker Tyranny. If I put Drain on Tyranny, do we want to see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we want to see if Drain affects dots? That'd be worthwhile knowing, right? Who are the best 3 AI to use in a party? And is there a big gap between some characters that perform as AI much better than others? There's probably a gap. I don't care. I just use who my favorites are. So I usually have the knights. I'll have like Lancelot, Percival, and Siegfried on my AI. Or Galanza if I'm not using Galanza. I have not dove too far into AI math. That I will defer to the class if chat does have suggestions. I have not looked into it. This is not one of those don't trust people moments. This is one of those trust people moments. So if you guys have AI that you've really enjoyed playing with, that's fine. I haven't particularly cared. When can you unlock Transcendence for Terminus? Complete every quest. You can see that the DoT is not giving us any drain right now. Right? We can see that. We can also see that we have drain. We're just not getting any. Maybe the damage is too low. If we set it to Chaos Plus. And we use this again. The damage value is much higher, but we are still not draining. As opposed to this. So, drain does not affect dots. I should write that down. Drain does not affect dots. Or I should say drain unaffected by dots. That's actually a better way to say that. Okay, cool. That's written down as well. We could still run Drain if we want. It doesn't really matter right now. We're running Stout Heart. We're running Flight over Fight. Improved Dodge, Nimble Defense. Do we have to run Stoutheart? No, we don't. It does not matter. Stoutheart is currently a stun, so if we wanted to put in, like, we wanted to replace this with normal, like, regular attack power-up, we could. It's fine. We have several options. Maybe you want a greater Aegis. Now we have 170,000 HP. And it does sit our attack power a little bit more pretty. Right, so we're 496, 044. And if we go into a training dummy, you go into, what is it, 496 times 2 would be 500 times 2 minus 8. So we're going to be at 742,000. Is that right? I don't actually know. I got to make more coffee. 744,067. Is DoT still capped at 1.5 against the world even with the fractured debuff? Yeah, what Nowise is saying is correct. We actually saw that. Well, we didn't actually okay. I'm breaking my own rule because I just agreed with Nowise, but I should go block Fractured World and just show you. But yes, we saw that the debuff. Nowise can correct me. And Maestris, since you've been playing Twayun as well, you can correct me as well. But I believe Fractured World operates the same as defense down. I didn't test Fractured World. I only tested defense down. But I believe in the formula they're effectively the same. No. I was running Berserker. I couldn't. Yeah, if you run Berserker, you are prohibited from interacting with the mechanic of this fight. $744,067, meaning our total damage should be like what? 1.4 million, 888,000, right? 744,067. Is it 1,400,088 488,134? Is that right? 14888,134. Let's see. 1488134. Yeah, hey, my quick math is pretty good. So you can see that Fractured World is not affecting dots. Bleh. Bleh. Don't get hit. So people were asking earlier why I was, like, you guys were asking last night why I used part 1 of the combo, like XY or square triangle. It's because you could do a fast dodge. When you reach 8 stacks of clincher, you get a free proc of your clincher, right? Which will refresh a cooldown. Ideally, you want that to be Depravity. The best time, I think, is when he's going to Quickening. Blech. Otherwise, you're going to get dizzied, right? And that's no good. Unless you perfect dodge. Which, might I add, you should hold guard when you're getting ready to use perfect, because then you block. So you're not going to get dizzied unless you get broken, right? So... And it's kind of like Monster Hunter bow, where you kind of want to go from left to right across the model to get the perfect guard. I actually think of Twain like Monster Hunter Wild's bow a lot. Dude, it's so much like fighting an Arkfeld, no? Oh, I tried. I tried to P-guard. But I was bad. But you don't really have to interact with the buff, really. Boom. Asteroid Jaeger. Does Flight over Fight Sigil debuff limit DoT damage? No, you do not suffer the consequences. We showed that off earlier on the training dummy. Yeah, there you go. Did I ever end up making a spreadsheet for calculating damage mitigation and Relink? Yes. It's not perfect yet, so it's not released yet. Do you want to see it? Okay, do you guys want to see my data now? I think we can update the data. Okay. Unaffected by the world's fractured world. Okay, so now no-wise, we've proven it perfectly. Yeah, number one tip of all difficult games: don't get hit. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Always make sure to have both Rain and Depravity on cooldown before using Clincher. If the refresh hits a skill that isn't on cooldown, it still counts. Yeah, that's good to know. That's good to know. That's base game pro tips right there. Always hold block while dodging. That's true. Actually, one of the fights that I found that was most useful for was Lucilius. Base game Lucilius and base game Behemoth. You keep forgetting what's additive and what's not, so you were looking for the sheet. Yeah, no, you're not blind. You're not blind. I'm keeping the updates on my coffee, right? So if you check out my coffee, that's where I'll have the updates. But you can see everything that we've tested so far. All of this is for DoTs. Yes, yes. I'm comprehensive. You know this by now. So, they deal twice the value of the attack on the character sheet. Warpath burns deal 1 times for the damage. Poison deals 2. They have a cap of 1.5% of the max HP from a target, not 1.5x. Thank you, Wise, for correcting me. We've denoted this on Barreled and on the world. This ignores damage cap, does not interact with supplementary, stamina, enmity, buffs or debuffs, does not get penalized by flight over fight. Same type values will be added together. If you have 2 burn dots, you'll see the value together. You won't see 2 burn ticks. And that's just how the server ticks work. The same thing will happen with regen and divergence. They'll be separated, but if they land on the same tick, it'll be added. They do not gain value from increased damage dealt. They tick every second. Link time does not affect dots. Warpath does not need to charge your chargeable attacks to proc your dot. Unaffected by overdrive and break. Only affected by attack sheet value and boss max HP. Unaffected by, like, it does not heal you with drain. Unaffected by the world's fractured world. We do not know if dots are running while the boss is gone yet. We do not know if dots are overwritten by allies yet. But we can check this one, no problem. I actually should have just kept fighting the worlds to check that. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Lucy was the end game fight where holding block save lives. Yeah. Exactly. So specifically for Twayun, do you just maximize your attack stat and most of your damage comes from dots? Giratina, yesn't. Oh, I'm gonna hold on. Watch this. Boom. Boom. Does that answer the question? Is everything clear now? Does that work? Does that answer your question? You have confirmed that dots do work on the world while he is away during disorder attack. So, Giratina, so today's stream, right? We've had people say this and we've had people say that. We are only proving what we can show on screen. Clear as mud. Hell yeah. Drive by hello before you go back to the bunker fish. Nice. This is all Twayun. Oh, for anybody who doesn't know, I used to know so much. I mained Twayun when Behemoth came out and she got released. I was Lancelot main, and I subbed Vasaraga and Vayne, and I played a little Percival. When Twayun came out, I mained her, and when Sandy came out, I mained them both. They were so cool. Although, let's be honest. Okay, hold on. Add new sheet. Show grid lines. Okay. What do you guys think? Is this accurate? Before Endless Ragnarok, you transformed and you just smashed the fucking triangle button, man. That was it. It was horrible. I hated it. So, Giratina, there is... I could think of 4 situations that you do not max your attack. Pyet is really difficult to put dots on. Lucilius is immune to them. And then there are phases in the other infinities where you would gain more value from playing a normal build. Like the World with his Fractured World. And you guys are going to have to fact check me on this, but I believe, I haven't tested it specifically, but I believe that the damage values between dot maxing and dealing damage with extra supplementary on Bahamut Versa are probably close, but there's no reason why you can't max your attack and deal regular rotation supplemental damage with Bahamut Versa, you know? Like, there's no reason not to. If dot is capped at 1.5 of the target's HP and it ticks every second, then the boss should live longer than... No boss should live... No, it's... So, there's a max cap. It's a cap of 1.5 max HP. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Hold on. I'll answer your question right now, Sip. Because our attack sheet maxes 999, we cannot physically do more than 1 and 8 damage per tick. Does that answer your question? Because our attack is 999, we cannot do more than 2 million a tick. It's not possible. That is why you do not delete infinity bosses in a minute. Like, the max cap, have a maximum cap of 1.5% max HP from the target. With our attack cap of 2 million, we are not reaching that maximum cap. It's like a twofold cap, if you want to think about it that way. Yeah, dude, Guillotine, absolutely. Absolutely. This is all very useful to know for not just Twayun, right? You can also do this with Percy. Although I do not know if you can manipulate the burn with Rotorwurble. I do not know. You can also do it with Eugen, I believe. You guys can correct me. I believe you could do it with Eugen. Should work. Oh, and this is what you were looking for, right? I believe this is what you were looking for. This is general basic setup if you want to be a tank, where slot 11 equals Warpath and slot 12 equals Awakening. And it gives you enough time, it gives you enough slots for 5 basics to proc the damage cap and 5 defense / support to proc the defense %. Right. This is general. And then these orange ones, I don't have them specified. I had somebody get upset because I did not tell them to specifically put Fatebreaker here and damage cap here, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where the supplementary and the damage cap and the Fatebreaker and the Ventus and Lumen are. You pick. You pick, right? At most you need like what? 4 damage cap / supplementary, maybe 5. So then you have a Fatebreaker slot, a Ventus slot, a Lumen slot, an Aqua slot, and something else. This could also be a Mortal Shell. This could be a Mortal Shell if you want it to be. It's like, you get to pick. You get to pick. And like, if you need Uplift, they can be in these slots. Io can also burn with Magic Chain. Oh! I see, I didn't know this. If you guys give me a list of characters that can poison and characters that can burn, please let me know. I do not have Gandagoza unlocked. I do not have Cagliostro unlocked. So if you have information on them, please let me know. I will credit you guys. I just do not have that information. They'll go over your head as a Vayne main. So TLDR, this is all you need to know for the damage calculator, right? Because you guys were asking about the defensive calculator. Check this out. Somebody throw something at me. Pick a couple of these. Pick a couple of these values. Perfect fairy tank. Can fairy still take dizzy with glass cannon? If reduced damage taken is 0. If you still get hit, you will still get dizzied. If you have a shield, you will not get dizzied. So if she does the 1k shield on summons and it does not break the summon, then she can run glass cannon. Fatebreaker? Okay, cool. I think this 5% mastery everybody has for free. How many defensive sigils are you running on Vayne? We're not going to have any summons. Let's pretend we're Vayne. How many defensive sigils are we running on Vayne? But yeah, Dasky, you were asking about this, right? 5? Okay, 5 defensive sigils. Boom. And obviously, Stoutheart, right? I think Stoutheart's pretty fair. Let's do 4. Let's say you're running a Mortal Shell. Let's do 4. You have Stoutheart. Are you running Steel Nerves? Hi, how are you doing, Solo? Welcome in. So what kind of dots does Cag put up? I know she could paralyze, right? No, she can't paralyze. I thought she could paralyze. She can't. Okay, let's run Steel Nerves. Okay, so now you see here, we have 49% mitigation, which is we're suffering 51% damage, right? 15 and 5 is 20, and 5 is 25. And then we're running 4 of these, which is 24. 25 and 24 is 49. There's the 49% mit. Now we also get Stoutheart. Stoutheart is normally 30%, but because it is multiplicative with the Steel trait family. I'm calling it Steel trait because it's Steel Nerves plus your traits. We also benefit from Steady Focus and Fatebreaker, but I'm not going to call it the Steel Steady Breaker trait family. You know, that's stupid. So just the Steel trait family. Yep, so you combine it with Stoutheart, and now Stoutheart's efficacy is only 16% valuable. Still good. If you're running max garrison and you're at 1 HP, then you will also get a little bit out of that. But yeah, so Stout Heart, 0.16, or sorry, 16% efficacy. You take 35% damage. You're suffering 35% damage at most with all of these. That's not including Stronghold. That's not including Garrison. That's not including the block with Vayne. Oh, dude, its Shrimp Sword is so funny. What's the difference between this and if you did 5 sigils? So if we did 5 sigils and no Garrison, you'll see we're already taking only 31% damage because it floors the value. So 31% damage. And then you wanted Stronghold. Oh, so remember, you guys remember in the defense video, we proved that Garrison, what's the minimum amount that Garrison will mitigate if you're at 100% HP? Yeah, we could add that in. We could add that in. So let's say, Crab Vestment. I have it somewhere here. Where's my crab? Oh, I didn't add the icon. Whatever, it doesn't matter. 10% damage cut. So if we wanted to take this value here, which is the 31%, and then crabs equals this times 0.9. I'm gonna increase the font on that, and we take the floor this, and then we take that value times 100. We floor it, and then we divide it by 100. 27% is the damage we take. So we've mitigated 73%. So this is Crab Vestment, no Stronghold. Crab plus Stronghold. Oh, dude. Crab and Stronghold are like words for ants right now. So Crab and Stronghold. So now if you had max Stronghold. So now it's this times, it's the floor of this times 0.7 because it's 30% at max level times 100 divided by 100. We only take 18% damage if you have Stronghold, Crab Vestment, and all of this mitt. Sure. That's fair, Solo. Keep in mind I have a lot of timestamps there, so you can jump around where you like. But yeah, Garrison is worth 0% when you're at max HP. It's worth a lot when you're at low HP. It's very fucking good if you're at low HP. Very good. So yeah, this is what you're looking at. That's what you're looking at. Okay. I think to also clean up channel space, I might make our past live streams like membership only. So if people want to go back and watch and they're like membership, they can watch them that way. But like, I don't want people to be looking for our regular videos and you see the bunch of the live streams. So I'm trying to like figure out the best way to split that up on YouTube. Wait, no, Solo, that's fine. You can add the shield on dodge. What? You could add the shield on dodge. Even if you're at 1, right? You do the 1k shield on dodge. And then you're good. He can rock steady focus because he's charging. Stout Heart. Garrison. Dude, he's going to be chilling. He's going to be chilling. Where are we on our tests right now? Are we testing downtime? I think we're testing downtime. I could either test Beelzebub's Smothered Mate, or I could test the world. I need to make her a real build right now. This is not a real build. This attack 3000 is huge. The alpha is not. Can I take out this concentrated fire for something that matters at all? Do I have anything that matters at all? I don't think I do. Yeah, we're showing a lot of different dot damage. We have a huge spreadsheet. Yeah, that's what we're checking right now, monkeys. Pretty interesting for Versa, especially since he flies around all the fucking time. Yeah, a lot, right? That boy is gone. Okay, let me see what I can get rid of. I have attack and firm stance. Technically, I don't need this. Oh, let me do something real quick. Save loadout. Save game. Take your bets, chat. How long before I get an attack damage cap sigil? What do we think? Six? 8? Oh, bro, we technically already have one. We technically already have one. Do we just use the damage cap attack? Or should we try to meld? We should try to meld, right? We should try to meld. We should try to get it in the first slot. Auto revive? We have a damage cap auto revive that we can throw away. Let it ride. Okay. Let's just get lucky the first time. Jesus, like, come on. It's not that hard. I just want this one. Damn, I was gonna be so happy. I was gonna be so happy. We have a low profile. Do I have a low profile here that I could throw away? I don't. I don't have a guts either. Did I have a potion hoarder? I'm bored. I'm done. I'm not trying. I don't want to. I don't want to waste too many. Not when I have an attack that's already decap ready. Boom. Boom. You like Aegis on Vasaraga? I mean, you can have some HP. It's okay. You have a damage cap with attack sigil? Yeah, you have it like I do, the other way around. Bro, I don't want to let it ride. I can't. Okay, we have a Drained Tyranny that we don't need. I do have a Tyranny attack. We have a life on the line attack. Tyranny attack. My decap needs more. Fatebreaker, improved dodge, Crabby. I mean, I think I get rid of the Crabby Resonance. It's helpful because it has 1000 attack, but it's like it's not so helpful. Same thing with Sumo Force, but it has the stun. I value the stun. I think I took away Crabs of Forever for now. I don't have like a one of hers here, right? No, I don't. 6. I have 6, 7 offensives. 7 offensives right now. Do I have a Terra? I don't need it. Why? It's not going to affect the dots. If anything, you want a Ventus before you would want a Terra. Not for the dots, but just in general. Well, wait. Oh, wait. Doesn't it give me attack? Hold on. Oh, no, it doesn't. Nope. And Lumen gives you attack while you're at a certain threshold, but it doesn't actually apply to your stat page, so it doesn't actually work. No worries. It's all good. It's better to suggest things than it is to not suggest things, right? My damage cap needs another 20. We have G Cannon. Fate Break, decap. What is Life on the Line actually obtaining right now? 50%. If I were to cut that down to 16, it's 36. It's 14% missing. Tyranny is 14 over. Oh, shoot. Can I just take one out? Oh, shoot. Spartan Echo with improved dodge. Spartan Echo with improved dodge. What about weak point? I don't think it... It doesn't offer anything. It's not an attack increase. Oh no, Doc. If I'm running flight over fight, if I'm fighting the world and I'm running flight over fight, I wouldn't run Berserker, right? Because then I can't interact with Fractured World. I need to add a little bit more attack power. Okay, where are we now? Damage cap is going up. Damage cap's going to be fine. We have Spartan Echo. We have War Elemental. We do not have Berserker Echo. We have Fate Breaker, Glass Cannon, Concentrated, Life on the Line. We don't need Concentrated. It's on a summon. I could take that out, but I would take out attack to do so. I might just do that. I'm just going to take out the attack to do so. It's 2,000 attack. That's not great, but it's not great. Berserker Echo. Because you told me to. Sure. We go down to 467,000. This gives us Flight Over Fight, Potion Hoarder, Nimble, Improved, Greater Aegis, Cascade. I'm sorry. Attack is maxed. We have Tyranny. We have Life on the Line. We have Decap and Berserker, Spartan, Fate Breaker. Our weapon itself does not actually have anything on it because I don't care. So you should run 4 basics instead of 5. That's up to you. Max Ferry for Brain Dead SBA. Yeah, let's go, Doc. Let's go. Heck yeah. Dude, we need a sigil flipping service. Dude, okay, no wise. How much time have you spent at Zero trying to flip your sigils? I've talked to so many people who are upset. They're like, dude, it really matters? And I'm like, yeah, I didn't choose. I think that's dumb, but it's artificial inflation of time spent playing the game, right? It sucks. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, this is actually a viable way to play. Viable way to play. I need to see if I have several things. Also, I like that Seophone is the one standing near. Yeah. And then I need to upgrade her Terminus and actually imbue it with something. Do we have potent greens as an option? I don't actually know. No. Technically, I just slap in a crap ton of attack this way. Wait, is there not a right stone that is attack in the main slot? Oh, that's butts. It's crit, weak point, stun, and HP. Dude, that's butts, man. I don't think there is. Solo? Isn't it weak point, HP, stun, and crit? That's butts. Yo, this one's got Berserker. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Maybe life on the line. Too bad I can't sort it by its slot level. Like, so that it can be 15 specifically. How often are they releasing new characters? I'm not even sure we will get one. Link Together should not offer us any damage. Link Together should not offer anybody any damage in Endless Ragnarok. Yeah, it does not. You get Link level gain. Everything else is just a toy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 sigils that are attack type. Meaning 3 of them can be swapped. 1, 2, 3. Ah, crap. You're really going to make me swap the attack? You're really going to make me flip them? For the good of the mission, I will go. CAG applies at random. Attack down, defense down, burn, and poison. Oh. What are the rates? Like, what offers the chance to proc them? The blue bar is stun, yes. But I believe they're not making characters. I believe they're making skins and other content. What skill am I using on the Terminus? Right now, Glass Cannon. But it can you can swap between Glass Cannon and Tyranny. Every combo ender? Okay. Oh, dude. Our European friends got to see the eclipse today, right? Let me take a look. Oh, bro. It's the second coming. It looks like Bahamut's landing. Dude, that's awesome. XXY? Okay, cool. Well, we've had patches before, right? When they gave us Behemoth, that was a patch. Lucilius, 0. I'm just like, dude, originally they weren't going to give us anything. They released the base game and they weren't going to give us anything. So I'm happy they've given us so much, you know? I'll continue to be happy. Attack power. Tyranny. Come on. Come on, what are you doing? Give me what I want. No. Come on, dude. Yerm. Well, well, well. Well, 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 well. Oh, it's in a different order. It could be worse. It could not be worse. Brother. Okay, it got worse. It got worse. It got worse. Yeah, I think the best we can do is keep supporting the game, and it will probably entice them to continue to make more content. You know what? I give up. I don't even want it anymore. I don't even want it anymore. All I tried to do was reverse my sigils. That's all I wanted. All I wanted. And instead, you're reversing my happiness. Is that what you wanted, game? Is this what you wanted from me, Psy Games? To reverse my happiness? You don't give me my attack and my tyranny. I am crying. It's for a meme anyways. Oh, double potion hoarder. Thank you. You gave me the opposite of what I wanted. That's pretty cool. I like the opposite. Oh my god. Brother, are you serious? At least it's max level. You received a session invite. Huh? That's a thing? How does that work? Guts! Guts! Oh, Romy, I know you are not suggesting save scumming to me. I respectfully decline. I've taught people in the past how to save scum. I don't prefer it. There's no reason. There's no reason. Auto rev. Guts. Reloading your game is save scumming. if you reload your game to get back what you have lost, and you do something different, right? That's save scumming. Yes, Darkly, I was. Yeah, I've put out videos on that in the past, as well as in Monster Hunter for Ardian weapons and stuff as well. I'm well aware of the process, but I need to get rid of some of these anyways, right? I need to get rid of some of these anyways. Brother, I'm crying, and I'm in pain. Oh. If you're gonna save scum, just use a cheat engine or something directly so you don't lose time. So just since it's a bad mechanic regardless, though. Oh yeah, I think it's a terrible system. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to cheat the system. That's all I'm trying to say. That's it. That's all I'm trying to say. Also, all the complaining I'm doing is really just entertainment process. Like, if you guys want to see what I'm going through, like, this is... I'm just, you know, I'm just... Oh, no, seriously. Oh, what are you doing? As you can see, it doesn't look quite as angry if you could see my face. So the entertainment value gets a little lost, but, you know. I don't mind. I don't mind. And I will get lucky eventually, right? That'll happen. Is that 1 in 12? Dude, okay, bet. Okay. Guts attack. And we'll hit the improved guard. I would like this one, please. 5 out of 12. It's like I asked for Pokemon and they put Digimon on. Forget it. Yu-Gi-Oh's on TV. Ridiculous, right? Ridiculous. What is happening? Oh, dude, are we gonna get the legendary Provoke Low profile? No. I thought maybe. Yeah! What are we aiming for right now, Ice? Attack? Tyranny. You prefer Digimon? Oh, you're one of those people? Oh. You're one of oh. That's Geckomon. I like in my Beat Break shirt. I can't even pretend, you know? What if I just fuse 2 Tyranny attacks? What'll happen? What'll happen? I'm just curious. We saw what you had, and we thought you liked it. It's like the YouTube algorithm. You remember that time you watched that video? You want to watch it again? Yeah. You know what? We're done. I don't care. I don't care. We're done. We're done. We have our damage cap. We have our Berserker and Spartan Echo, Fate Breaker, Glass Cannon, and War Elemental. We have everything we need. We're just going in. We're done. You dislike both Pokemon and Digimon? Oh, shit. Is this a roll of the dice build? No. Not at all. You don't care what franchise is being played as long as you get to have some good food to your episodes. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Well, thank you guys for sitting through that process. So much Guts gonna start screaming Griff. Dude. Guts is pretty sick, right? Okay. That's all I could think of when I was playing Elden Ring. Oh crap. I like slowed him down. Now I'm playing like a fool. Let's go, buddy. Oh, that had range to it. That's crazy. Dude, that camera angle was terrible. Just like Bo, just like Monster Hunter, dude. I wonder if I can't... No, I should be able to. It should be fine. I'm trying to be cheeky when I don't have to be. Damn it. I was betting. I was banking. I really need to apply a dot before you go away. %, 58%. You guys can see that the boss is away, right? And that definitely ticked. Vasaraga cannot test dots, I do not think. Ooh, bro said the hangman. The hangman. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I want to apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So as you guys can see, our test results in damage still ticking while the boss is gone. And remember, we were saying we don't trust words, we just trust what we can see. Blech. As you can see, I suck. So you know you can trust that. You know you can trust that I suck. It's tangible evidence. How are you doing today, Harvester? Dude, just like Bo, man. It's like Radow or Arkfeld are coming at you. You know what I mean? Don't let anybody know I can actually do this. Like, if anybody asks, I do not know how to play Twayun. Yeah? I may have been hamming it up a little bit ago. I may have been embellishing my ability to play this character. Just don't tell anyone. It's between you and me and the internet, yeah? I do not know if this is going to work on cards. This will be interesting to see, actually. Wait. Not like there's video evidence. Yeah, we don't tell anybody that I can actually play this character. Wait, you got a work injury? Wait, are you being serious? That sucks ass. I got a concussion in June. I feel you, brother. I mean, it's not the same, obviously, but I had broken my arm before. I wish you a speedy recovery. Thank you. We're just showing a test. I mean, the world is basically Sir Barworld. Oh my god, I should call him Sir Barworld. He's like my training dummy. You thought I was a secret Catalina player? Ooh, you're right. Oh, I thought I was going to dodge out of that in time. My bad. Wiener Schnitzel. Bro's at 12% HP and ticking. You could see it ticking visibly. You could see the flash at the top of the screen. So this part sucks because there's no dots ticking on those. You saw the immune? You think it's the hardest Infinity fight, so you don't see why it's for beginners? This one? Idiot. Not you, the world. Well, at least we're gonna beat this phase before the timer. Maybe. Versa, I think, is the easiest one. It's my favorite in terms of ease. Oh, look, we beat it. We're done. Fight's over. Let's get our loot. This fight is not for beginners, no. This fight is one of the harder ones. I think, well, I think it's Versa is easiest. Bleh. I think Versa's easiest. And then this, the world, Beelzebub and Lucilius, they're all tied. The world, Beelzebub, and Lucilius are all tied. And then after that is Zegoliths, and it's like whatever. We did it. We made it through the quest. We made it through the quest. First try with Twain. But that wasn't the point. I'm not trolling. Versus not a real fight. I literally say it in my videos, right? I talk about the infinities and I talk about all of them, and then I say Versa is not a real fight. I have never considered Versa to be a real fight, even in base game. It's incredibly, you know? You know? A lot of people have a hard time with Beelzebub because of his he has a number of gimmicks, really. I think the only problem with Versa, and this is obviously, this is all subjective, but I think the biggest problem with Versa is he just goes away so much. That's the biggest issue I have with him. Are there specific things that you should get in summons, or just take what you get regarding? Joshi, ideally you do want to get War Elemental, Spartan Echo, Berserker Echo, Stout Heart, or Crab Vestments, because those cannot be synthesized. So they eat up a slot. Crab Vestment and Stout Heart eating up a single slot, like eating up 2 slots. So ideally those are on summons. The rest, it's really your choice. But as you're playing, just use what you have. Just use what you have. I need a few minutes to get back to a couple of business emails that I received while I was doing those tests. I need like 5 minutes. And then we're going to throw up a lobby. If you guys want to play, we could play. And then the Twain video, I'm going to try to work on it tonight. Crab Vestments from Defy Infinity Zegolith. Each boss features its own special summon.
ね。そんな。だけど、ここいらじゃなかなか飲めないもんがあるよ。よし、お得ですよ。あ、それで、はい。美味しいスープはいかが？だね。いかがでしょう？そんな。だけど、さて、よし。美味しいスープはいかが？それで、はい。一杯どうだい？まだ昼間？気にすることはないさ。今日の昼食はうちでいかがですか？さて、よし。美味しいスープはいかだね。そんな。高くて美味しいだけど。よし。そんな。美味しいスープはいかが？一杯どうだい？まだ昼間？気にすることはないさ。ただいまランチタイム。お得ですよ。それで、今日の昼食はうちでいかがでしょう？
Okay, sorry. I'm almost done getting back to my emails. Thank you very much for hanging tight. I need to take my dog outside to go to the bathroom, and then we're gaming, and we're ready. Tales of Arise is probably my favorite Tales game, followed by... Oh, dude, there's so many good ones. Maybe Symphonia. I wanted to like Berseria more, but a few of the characters' gimmicks I could not mesh with, but I really love Velvet. Oh, you know what? No. Symphonia is number 3. It goes, for me, it's Tales of Arise, then Tales of Vesperia. Dude, top 2. Top 2. Hands down. Hands down. It's not even a contest. But Symphonia and Abyss? Oh, peak. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Taking care of the pups. Okay. Yeah, so I think at the end of the day, everybody's going to have their own opinions on which infinities they like, which ones they don't like, which ones are easy, which ones are not. You're going to get to a point where they all kind of seem easy and the difficulty spike isn't really that great. Yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, I would like to test Twayun out. We're going to throw up a lobby, and then if people would like to join, please feel free. Now, when I make the guide, I'm going to go over all the data we collected in our spreadsheet. But I don't know if I'm going to include a giga build. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's better to just say these are the essential traits, and then you can choose what you'd like in the other slots. Okay, so we tested dots tick while boss is gone. Okay. Dots tick while boss has jumped away. I don't actually know if that's true for Beelzebub. But yeah, like, let's put up our lobby. Oh my god, Doc was so fast. Yay. Session ID. DUS3 51VF 2XUK 068B. Password crabs. How do you get 400k attack? Your character's like 70 to 100k attack. There's a couple of ways to do that, Ubiquitous. And yo, how's it going, Tom? Thanks for the brief breakdown of defensives. You just did the world on Defy Infinity. You went through storms to pick up the Fedials so they do damage. Yeah, cool. I'm glad that I was able to help. Okay. Hello, Ymir. Bonsai! The Spear of Arvis. That's the Beatrix featured color swap, right? Super Genius. Cagliostro. Sick. We got the whole crew. So to answer your question, how I got my attack up as high as I did, several ways. Tyranny, it's going to be attack 50%. Life on the Line is attack 50%. Glass Cannon is attack 50%. Regular attack is attack 2000. Those are all the ones that are visible. Sumo Force is an attack 1000. Summons, I have 3000 attack on this bad boy. 1800 here and 1600 here for a total of attack 6400. In addition, I did some meme over masteries and I got her attack 1000, which is normally obtainable anyways. I actually think, did Catalina have a more impressive? Somebody here had a more impressive one. Vasaraga. And Eugen. Eugen has, he's got 1400. Siegfried's is the most impressive. What No Wise is saying is correct. I am showcasing an incredibly specific setup. This is only if you are doing dots. Otherwise, it is useless. And when you have Fate Breaker active in the Chaos Plus quests, your attack will be multiplied by 1.5. Dude, does Voss have it? No way does he have a dot. If he did, that'd be sick. Could you imagine? If he had like an ability that would be, or if there was like a sigil that added the option to give a dot. That would actually be kind of crazy. That would go hard. Inflict the boss with a random dot. Bro, I do not have him unlocked. Okay, let's go in. So I'm going to show you a few things. If you press whatever input it happens to be on your side, there's a couple of restrictions. It shows you all the edicts for each of these defies. So here we have increased HP. Stun. Takes increased 300% damage for 15 seconds. Gets scaling attack up. Cards have 50% more. And they cannot be affected by dots, I believe. Somebody can correct me, but it did not look like they could be. And I thought it said resist. Beelzebub. HP and stun. We can be knocked off. Reduces our max HP permanently. Can hit us with red orbs that must be blocked and yellow orbs that must be dodged. And bind that grants attack up permanently. For chaos. Okay, what are you getting for lunch today? He can get burned from his traits? I do know he has poison. Yeah, that sounds good, Wise. That sounds good. Lucilius has HP and stun, and the swords have Giga HP. Debuffs last longer on Lucilius. And whenever you land a hit, you recover fast from the debuffs. Certain HP will give you HP down. When inflicted by you, attack and defense gets lowered additionally. When inflicted by the swords, 30 and 20. AoE pool spawned by Final Rebellion and Absolute Nothing deal heavy continuous damage. And he is naturally resistant to debuffs. You can't glaciate this bad boy. You can't paralyze this bad boy. I believe. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Bahamut. More HP and stun. Id joins the fight. The entire party gets Dark Flame. You deal 200% increased supplementary, which is listed right here. Versa gives you Dark Flame, but won't break your guard. And explosions deal a flat 50k. Cannot be mitigated. And then finally, Zegolith. HP, attack, stun. HP, attack, stun. HP, attack, stun, stun. You have low critical gauge. You must act quickly. Attacks are scary. Yeah, Lucilius is just a god, right? Like, he just, you know. So, shall we begin? I need to get some footage, so I think it's worth it to have some footage. So why don't we start with Bahamut, and I'll get my butt beat. All right, let's do this. Thank you guys for being part of the guide. If you do not want to be, I will not use the run. If you do not mind, let me know. Good old Mickey D's. Hell yeah. Oh, I actually got hit. I need to not be anywhere near them. I'm getting trained so hard. Id wants my butt. It's actually scary. So as you can see, it is taking poison damage. I do not care about Mr. Id. Oh, did the tail graze me? Is that what's connecting? I never noticed. And then there was Id. Oh, dude, yeah. Vass's kit is, you know? I need to run low profile or something. I do not like this man attacking me. And he's attacking me so much. Oh, it's that tail again. I really got to learn to dodge after the second hit. That's okay. I'm learning, right? First time against Versa on Tween. Well, on a character that cares at all, actually. I do want to see him in a Bloodthirst. Hi, Emerald. Oh, I just got up into another dizzy. Please get away from me. Well, I dodged one to get hit by the other. That's fine. Oh, we missed link time? Yes, I remembered. Oh, my bad. I should have dodged again. I thought it was 3 hits and then over. Yeah, they go up to 340. This is Defy Infinity. Yes. Yep, this is the final quests. Do what we can, buddy. You can see the dots ticking in the background.
物たがわず獲物をうがつアステロイドイエーガー自絶のパルバライズ驚いた
The DoT is still ticking. Oh, I thought I did a dodge in time. I did not. But again, it's my first time running. Dude, get off of my dinky. I just don't get hit as right. It is actually just that easy. It's actually a problem for me. Wait, what are you talking about, Afro? What do you mean, do what it's supposed to do? Why are charged attacks... Why should they not be affected by cap? Oh, those are ticking for 1.4 during Bloodthirst, which is accurate. Cool. Okay, so Bloodthirst is not affecting. Cool. So Bloodthirst is fine. It does look like Zeta, right? Like that, or like Beatrix in disguise. And it's still dealing dots. Get him, Lucy. I really want Lucilius to be a playable character. So badly. I don't think you guys understand. So cool, man. So cool. All right, let me read what you guys are saying. If charged attack would actually do what it says and be damage dealt like every other instance, it is. It is. And it is affected like cap, and it's supposed to be, because it's pre-Endless Ragnarok. So it does not lie, it tells the truth. Charge attack schedule says it increases damage dealt by charge attacks. So in theory, it should be enhanced damage. No, that's not true. It should not be enhanced damage. It does not say that it is enhanced damage. It says that it increases damage dealt. You are adding your own personal take on that with information you have gained from Endless Ragnarok saying that things that increase damage dealt go beyond cap. Right? We didn't have Endless Ragnarok 2 years ago. Enhanced damage is different than increases damage dealt. And increased damage dealt applied to the damage cap. Nothing's lying. And, like I say, don't trust people, don't trust the words, just trust the math. Trust the numbers on the screen. Right? At the end of the day, that's what you believe. That's what you believe. You can't use old language on new sigils and make them work differently? They did. they did. You know? There are different formulas for Endless Ragnarok. I think it's fair. I think it's fair. I don't have a problem with it. I think sometimes people get a little upset a little too easily. Personally. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a problem with it, personally. Yeah, damage dealt plus 10% is definitely like same damage, but it's Endless Ragnarok damage dealt, which is different. Lucy's playable for about 10 seconds. Right. Other traits that raise the damage cap exist, such as Alpha and Incendo. If various cap traits are equipped, their effects are combined. Some factors that affect damage, such as the damage up effect or attacking with a superior element, are determined after the damage cap has been applied. It does say right here, some, not all. Right? What do you mean words don't mean anything anymore? I think they're perfectly reasonable. I am not confused by it at all. I just don't take anything at face value, you know? You just do some testing. A little bit of light testing. Or, you know, let me do the testing. You're good. I don't know. I quantify DLC and pre-DLC as different things. So I don't think about them the same way. I don't know. It's just me. But again, we can have difference of opinions. Totally fine. I'm not really phased personally. It'd be like a skill in Iceborne with the same name working differently than base Monster Hunter World, and I would have zero problem with that. I would have no problem with that at all. Things did change in Iceborne. If it requires testing, then the wording isn't good enough. Then, unfortunately, most games aren't good enough. You know how many games don't explain things? They just have players figure it out. They don't even use words at all. It's just you equip things and maybe they have an effect, and then it's up to the players to figure it out. So many things. So many things in this game. Or not this game. So many things in gaming, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I'm saying Afro that I wouldn't have a problem with it. If they had a skill that said it did something in Monster Hunter, and then it said it did something else in like Sunbreak versus Rise, for example, I wouldn't have a problem if they use the same words. No, Ava, I do run Awakening. You just brought up the 99999 attacks, so I was just showing you what they did. That's all. I mean, I don't care. They could write it so that it's, they don't even have to come up with a new phrase. They could say applies after damage cap, but they already included that in the notes. They already included that in here. You know? I think it's fine. I think it's fine, man. I think it's okay. You know? They also tell you about supplementary being additive. And that supplement comes after everything. You know, I don't know. It's all here. It's all here. I don't know. I'm just not fussed. I'm very easygoing. You know, I'm very easygoing. And I don't mind testing. That's all. Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying, Afro, is to me, it is clear and it is concise. Is where we're having the disagreement. We both want the same thing, clear and concise language and data that is verifiable. And to me, this is that. That's all. You know? A lot of Monster Hunter doesn't explain anything. For what it's worth. For what it's worth, a lot of Monster Hunter does not actually explain what things do. It's up to you to infer what it means. Which maybe that's the better way to do it, is to give less information at all, and then, you know, disagreements don't happen because it's up to us to just figure it out. I'll go Bubs. You know, I don't really have the answer to that. But yeah, this is my build I'm working with right now. I just made it this morning. We made it live on stream. Ideally, the attack's in the first slot for a couple of these, but we lost the rolls, right? We lost the rolls. So we're rocking. We have damage cap, Life in the Line, and Tyranny. We have the Echoes. We don't have supplement because I can't fit it right now. Fatebreaker, Glass Cannon, War Elemental. Probably take a Glass Cannon out. It's probably fine. Fatebreaker, War Elemental. We have Cascade. We have Improved Dodge with Nimble and Flight Overfight. Potion Order, Sumo, and Alpha. I would like to fit in a Potent Greens. Alpha's just kind of there because of the attack plus 3k. I would like to fit in a Potent Greens, but I currently can't. Yeah, that's fair, Afro. That's fair. Does it say it versus can you... But it does say it, monkeys. It does say it. Right here. That's right here. Some factors are determined after damage cap has been applied. Not all and not none. Some. It would be cooler if it identified more, I guess, but then I would have less to do with the game. This is what's keeping me playing, for what it's worth. Testing these things is keeping me engaged. People ask how I don't burn out, because there is stuff to do. If there is not stuff to do, I would not play. Path of Exile is also... No. Path of Exile does a lot of that wording as well, Dasky, where it's up to figuring it out. Path of Exile does a lot of stuff where it'll use the same terminology and it does not mean the same thing. I do not think that's a good example. A lot of the passive trees will have similar wording and they mean different things. Or they'll straight up say the same thing and it's not the same. But they have been changing things as time goes along, and as more patches happen, they are specifying and rewording the way things are. So they are changing it. But they have definitely used the same wording for different things. Probably a lot more simple than people think. where things could have been added and changed during development. It just wasn't updated. Can't tell you how many times docs aren't updated periodically during game. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like, there's probably a lot of depreciated things that just weren't worth the time. Like, think about it. They weren't even going to make this expansion. They weren't even going to make the Behemoth patch. They were not going to give us Twayun. They were not going to give us Soifon. They were not going to give us Sandalphon. None of that was going to exist. They shipped the game in its first state, and the intent was for that to be it and to get you to go play the fighting game and the gacha. That was it. That was it, right? Whereas for Path of Exile, it's like their main game. So of course they're going to update things more often. Path of Exile 2 is finicky because it can also conflict with one skill to another. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it happens. That's what happens. We might have some free slots in a little bit, Chris. We're just doing a little bit of this gaming first. Agreeing on wording aside, they should update other sigils. So yeah, it would be cool. I would definitely like to see so many of these sigils that are now thrown to the wayside have value. Like, if you're going to have attack scale your DoT, why aren't stamina and enmity something that could affect them, you know? Oh, damn. I should have held the guard when I did that. I want you to smothered mate so I could see the dots ticking during that. Unfortunately, I don't have any right now. Oh, I thought I guarded. That's okay. And then I didn't get up in dodging time. That's also okay. Dude, you're a butt munch, dude. Oh, really? You skipped them and came right for me? Okay, buddy. Dude, can you please? I really should put low profile in the build. But if I was doing solo, it didn't matter, you know? Oh, that missed. Better line of sight next time. Oh, I should have waited. I should have waited. It's okay. Yeah, at the end of the day, like, Afro, you know, no harm, no foul. I can appreciate your opinion. You know? I can appreciate your opinion. I think we're chilling, right? I think we're all chilling. You're gonna slowly list every single sigil that exists. That's true. Oh, I'll be able to check the recording for the downtime there too. Yeah, you could see. Bum, 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 ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-bum, bum. Oh, I thought I had dodged. Do 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 do. I am what I am. But am I? You can see the dots still ticking there too. Yeah, so dots still tick when the boss is gone. Maybe not during this cutscene. Do I have flight over fight? I'll let you decide. But I do. I think everybody's here in jest. You know, it seems like we're all lighthearted here. Dude, muscles are the way. You know, muscles are the way. Oh God. Blech. I was not outrunning that bad boy. Yeah, I am absolutely using flight over fight right now. But I have played without it before. I'm relearning Twayoon right now. You know? Oh God. See ya. Ejected. When Alawi drops something inside you, change. Dude, Alawi's kind of great. Alawi's kind of great. Let me feel the power. To shreds. Can't last one more hour. How soon will I? This song's really good. I love it, man. That I forgot. I'm pretty sure I'm using clincher wrong in that moment. Those days that I've forgotten. I will say that my dodge timing is not far off of what it's supposed to be. It's mostly improved dodge doing that. Uh-oh. Bro is caught. Yeah, this will get better the more I play. This is my third mission with Twain. I think third mission. Dude, I swear to God, I'm guarding that. Can I not guard that with glass cannon? No, I can. For sure I can, right? I haven't tried before. This is my first time using glass cannon. But... Improved dodge doesn't increase perfect dodge window? Yes, it does. Yes, it absolutely does. 100% it does. Who told you that it doesn't? No, Chris, that's not what I'm saying. Oh, oops, I got domed by the little dot. Oh, we didn't use? I think we have to use it. We have to use it. If we don't, we cannot kill him. I mean, like, what are we doing? Hello? That's actually crazy. Somebody could hold the fight hostage. There we go. Thank you. Wasn't what a myth. I missed what I said. The failing of perfect guardian on multi-hit beats a stinky dodge. Yeah, it's great when you actually pop off a couple of them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did Beelzebub get increased resistances to what?
極めてディアストロフィズムお願いバメンだ
Hell yeah. If you remember correctly, improved dodge only increases the iframe when you dodge, not the perfect dodge window. Alright, boys. I do not need you to trust my words, because I prefer for people not to trust my words. We will just show you. We will just show you.
力を解き放つこれで皆を守ろう
いいわね
巻き返す
Lumen and skill, supplementary, and attack. Both are not that great. Yeah. DoT Twayun is not a meme. It's actually kind of viable. It's a little nuts, no? It's a little nuts. I think that's kind of cool. Oh, but anyways, Diz, the reason why you would not run the reason why you would not run Flight over Fight on DoT Twayun is because you're using Berserker. But as we've showcased in, let me pull up the spreadsheet. Hold on. As we showcased here, right? As we showcased here, Flight over Fight, you do not suffer the penalty of Flight over Fight with DoT Twayun. That's why you'd be a fool not to run it. And yeah, TPN, that's kind of what I was thinking. When you're shooting arrows, you don't guard, but like, maybe it's because it's a charged attack, and you have to peek out a charged attack, because you can guard out of a regular attack on, like, Galanza. No problem. Anyways, we were talking about improved dodge. Extends the window for foe attacks to miss during a dodge. Allows you to perform more dodges in a row. Enhanced dodging ability. What does that mean? Yeah, we have a whole compendium of stuff that's going to go into the DoT guide, and I will show off Percival and Eugen as well. I don't have Cagliostro. I could also show Zeta, but she's not really like Giga Dotty.
準備はできてるわ
So it's fine. Okay, we want you to attack.
私に任せてちょうだい
Oh, and I want to take off glass cannon temporarily.
私がついていこう
That's not what I meant to do. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. This is what I meant to do. Glass cannon can come off. Light over fight can come off. Improved dodge can come off.
準備はできてるわ
Improve dodge back on. You know, maybe it's all placebo. We don't know. We don't know, right? Maybe it's placebo. So now that we've extended the window, we create a longer perfect dodge with the synergy of flight over fight, which may even be what you were saying before. If that's what you were saying, like it doesn't increase your iframes after the dodge; it increases them before, right? Like the whole animation becomes a dodge, and then the perfect dodge is enabled by flight over fight. So it's the conjunction. It's like the combination of the two, right? Maybe we were on the same page, Diz, but saying different things. I may have misunderstood you. Because the way I thought you were saying it was that improved dodge increases the iframes like post. But it's the combination of flight over fight and improved dodge that makes it so satisfying, right? And improved dodge is useful for a number of other reasons, right? Oh, whoops. I did not go the correct direction. Like, what is the number one use for improved dodge in builds? What is the reason I actually take it? Let's see how much you guys have learned. What is the actual reason that you guys run that sigil? Because it is not actually the survivability of the dodge. Yeah, exactly. Dodge cancels. Yep. That is the reason. That is the entire reason you run it, is because, well, I mean, I guess you could use it for the survivability, but it is almost always because you want to have the increased number of dodges. Dodge farther while on the ground.
静かに狙いをつけて
1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. So 50% more distance. Like basically one. It makes it so we have two dodges worth. Right. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Get over here! Is there a use for extended dodge? Yes. Yes, there is. It's on ferry. You use it on ferry to space. Because she needs to close the gap to continue her onslaughts. Yep. That's the reason you would bring it. Otherwise, no, not really. I mean, if you're using it for gap closing and spacing, right? That's kind of it. Boop, boop. I might actually run it on Twain and see how she feels. Oh, shit, wait.
体で覚えるのが一番だよ。私に任せてちょうだい。
One tile in between.
なら容赦はしない。
Okay, it does not affect her dash with triangle, so I do not think it's that great. Because you could do this. Look, these are the two things you could do.
私に任せてちょうだい。
On Twayoon,
うさ
I can go that distance with her triangle, or while dealing no damage, I can go less of the distance? How does that make sense? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. Am I doing what? I don't know what the 2-crown build is. I don't know what that is. Dude, I want to try to use that with the eye dodge, but not going to work on the dummy. Let's go. Just unlock chaos difficulty. Only your main is at like 22k power. That's fine. Your best is 17.5. Should you stop and grind finally to get the other 3 closer? You could, yeah. Or you could just keep your main like that. The others will grow in power as you get excess sigils. As you're playing through the game, you're going to get sigils that they will want. They're just going to start dropping from Chaos Plus. Basically, when you first get into Chaos difficulty, if you didn't grind out super base game, your difficulty, your power is going to be around 20k, and it's going to take around 10 to 20 minutes to complete a quest at the beginning. And as you power up, it's going to get much faster, much quicker. Yeah? You know, just keep running it. You'll be good. You'll be good. 2 crown is the master trait that Giga buffs you after your 2 crown strife. Hail to multi-lock, 2 crowns master. Oh, I am not running this. I'm not running this. I guess. I am... Well, I haven't decided on a style for General Twayoon. This is a viewer-requested video for me to cover DoTs in Granblue Fantasy Relink. What better character to test them on than Twayoon? I believe Cagliostro is second best from what you guys were saying, but I do not have her unlocked. And Percival can do it, and Eugen can do it as well. Actually, Percy's pretty good because he could do resets if you do his skill set, his skill reset tree. But I am currently doing the DoT build to showcase and gather information for the guide. It's just, well, would you like to see where it's weak?
こちらですね。どうかご無事で。
This is about to be pathetic. I need to put my build back on. Boop, boop, boop. So I think I'll do a build guide video for Twayoon. I'm going to do it for this one. Like, I'm going to include a guide for her in the DoTs, as well as I'm going to break... Well, I don't know if I should break down the DoTs as a separate video, because it's going to be primarily Twayoon footage, so maybe I just include the Twayoon build in
準備完了。
the video, right? But you want, like, a proper guide? I think that would be separate. Most of the game you've been playing online, you don't want to be throwing by being lower power, and having to be carried by other people. You won't. You won't, Cobra. You're fine. When people queue into quick play, they get scaled down.
はい、それではまた。
We're going to do a DoT build on Lucilius. This might actually be a fight where I want Untouchable. I may run Untouchable. I don't know if I want to use it on this fight or not. But it's like, it's such a hard sigil to put in because it has to be fused into something else. I might take away Sumo Force for just a little bit. Yeah, I lose the stun. Oh, dude, she's not even running any stun, man. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Okay, I'm going to run the build as is.
出るわ。
So let's showcase exactly why this is possibly not the best build for Lucilius. You just started playing yesterday? Welcome to the game. Will you find groups within the game, or do you have to look on Discord? Both. I'm not in the Discord, but both. I don't want to be near anybody. Oh, crap. Dude, I am being giga targeted. Do I just have a kick me sign on my back? Are what blue numbers? No. Those are not real blue numbers. Somebody did not forget War Elemental. It's just how values are listed on some things. Is that Spear of Arvest that's happening? Something's... I don't know what's doing it, but something is doing it. But no, it's fine. We've actually proven that it's not... we've proven that it's not a lack of War Elemental in the past. That affected me? That's crazy. Seems like War Elemental as a summon makes the numbers blue. Huh? No. I use it as a summon. It does not make the numbers blue. Range takes priority? On what? What do you mean? Oh. Ha ha ha! I forgot to do my dodge. Oh, hell yeah, dude, you're my favorite. You're my favorite. You're my favorite. Out of every Lucilius player I've ever played with, you are my favorite. That is the perfect time to use an SBA. This build's a work in progress based on sigils that I have available. I haven't finished it yet. I mean, I'm not even using basic sigils in the first slot right now because I don't have them. We just started building it on stream. It's only a proof of concept. This is only a proof of concept build. Like, it doesn't even have 300 stun. Oh, taking aggro on ranged. Yeah, I know. That's why I said I should run low profile, but like, it sucks, you know? Ugh. Remember me fondly. I need to not read chat when we're in Paradise Lost. It gets me hit every single time. Beyond fail. That's a chariot. Those are weights of the land. I'm not gonna be part of that, sorry. Apparently I'm terrible. Oh, am I locked? No, I'm not locked. Dude, I am 1 HP in a dream. Well, time to play my butt off. Okay, I'm sitting up. I am sitting up. Oh, dude, I lost my HP downs. I kind of wanted to keep them. I was ready to play the game. Also, yeah, it's pretty funny. But you're noticing that the way I'm playing the build, as if it were still DoTs, is not working, right? It's not working. Chariot? Yeah, it's a 14 lingo. I call it Chariot and Dynamos because it's what they are. You know, it is what they are. Iru, it doesn't matter. What you're saying doesn't matter. There are no... You can't put dots on Lucilius. That's the entire point of this run. You cannot dot Lucilius. It just can't happen. Combo A, B, C doesn't matter. Spamming attack doesn't matter. Right? It's irrelevant. Also, oh shit! Sorry, my USB cord was on my mouse. I'm like, why did I just hit that use SPA when I do button? That's a Dynamo. Dynamo is a get in. In case you guys are wondering. For he has no equal. A god has been born unto the world. He won't be very fine. Gross suffering to prove it. But yeah, this is not a good run. I do not feel very comfortable. You know? It is what it is. But yeah, because Lucilius can't be debuffed, the point of this run is that it's a bad build. You know? Wait, you can grenades don't stick? That's so funny. The other benefit to not being locked into a certain combo is that you can move easily. But if you're not playing in melee range, there we go. If you're not playing in melee range, combo B is difficult because it's multi-hit close up. Right? Sorry, I'm like... Wait, why aren't we using it? Do we not want a link time? Why didn't we link time? I just got... Sorry, I got stun locked. What am I saying now? Oh, right. You want to be up close if you can use combo B because of the spread shot. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all. I prefer combo A. It lets me move a lot. I'm gonna beat his ass with himself. The better Lucy. I could do that too. Chariot, chariot. Chariot, chariot. Kronos. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, I got sucked. But it's kind of like Monster Hunter's spread shot when you do a charged combo and then you dodge and do another charged combo. You know what I mean? This is the other phase I prefer to use an LB on. Are we just not link timing? Why aren't we? I don't understand. Was somebody locked? I don't understand. Are we trolling? Why aren't we using link time? I don't know, and we're gonna fail the quest. Get them up, get them up. I don't understand. Like, I think unironically that might have cost us the match. Yeah. Can I get back up while... No, dude, we just failed the quest because we didn't link time. What? Why did we do that? I mean, I ended up getting my ass hit, but like, what? I don't understand. Why didn't we link time? Twice. Hello? But yeah, so this is a bad build for Lucilius. Like, did we maybe upset you, Romy? Like, what's going on? We're not bashing. Hey, nobody bash, nobody bash, nobody bash. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good build for not Lucilius. For Lucy, I would probably, if I had to choose, like, I think you could probably go 2 Crown or Hail to Multilock, but Hail to Multilock might be better. Right? Romy, why weren't you using link time? Yeah, I missed one from Dizzy. It didn't pop up for you to link. Huh? Yeah, I'm not saying that this is a meta build. It's just a good build, right? If you don't want to think too much and you just want to put up dots, this will do the job, right? This will be okay. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know Cagliostro enough to answer. All I know is, like, don't bash anybody, you know, no hate. We're just, you know, we use link time if we can use link time, you know? That's unfortunate, though. We failed right at the end. I guess we could do another Beelzebub. Oh my god, it's already 6 o'clock. Crazy. That's wild. Yeah, what Ava's saying. It's just a game where you have to be made. I'm vibing. I was just confused. Like, to understand the exasperation in what I was saying before was it was just confusion. Also, you can get pretty high clincher level using autos, plus the movement. If you use combo 3, you are locked. So I prefer to use one. Or I prefer to use none. At the end of the day, if you do something that's theoretically more optimal, but then you get your ass hit, then it's not optimal for that party. But this is a good build for Bubs. And I feel way more comfortable on the character now, as you can see. Oh, and then I immediately get my butt hit by Dizzy. Oh, it picks you up off the ground if you're dizzied? That's crazy. Honestly, I may not even run Glass Cannon. Sure, it's like a decent gain, but like, it's kind of up to you. Kind of your user choice, you know? Bro's beating my ass like he's Zuko in the Avatar fighting game. I could not guard out of that. My bad. Yeah, the more I practice, I feel like the better I'm going to get, which is cool. We had the worlds down pretty well earlier. Yeah, just dodge that. What would I run over glass cannon? I don't know. If you wanted comfort and you weren't very good at dodging, anything. You know? You can run Ventus. My reason's like, is there a reason to run Guts over Auto Revive? Yes. 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 I almost exclusively will choose Guts over Auto Revive. Guts does not deplete resources on death. There are a lot of characters that have like stacking builds now, and when you die, you lose them. So Auto Revive depletes those. Whereas Guts does not. So yes, almost exclusively I will make that decision. I am what I am, but who am I? Avatar and Tokon looks so fun. I have not seen much Tokon gameplay, but I was excited at first when they had the first couple of characters announced. I am not the greatest fighting game player. I like Smash. I was pretty good at Smash. I played competitively, but in 64 and Melee. But that's, you know, a long time ago. I'm much older now. With Guts, you get killed shortly after the next hit. Factually untrue. Factually untrue. That is assuming you do not press a heal button. Why would you not press a heal button? That is making, like, a huge assumption. Maybe you don't have if heals available? Sure, but, like, you know? I feel like you can't just assume somebody's going to be putting the controller down when they die. Oh, shit. I thought I dodged in time. Oh, shit! Like, if I just didn't press a heal just now, then I would die to the next hit, you know? But I'm not going to do that. I assume that you have a reaction to look at your health bar? No. I mean, if your Guts procs, there's a visible tell, you know? But yeah, I mean, I guess I do assume that everybody's paying attention to their character. Why not? Why not? I don't know. Personally, I don't care for auto revive. And that's just my go-to. But most of the time, I'm not really dying, right? Most of the time, I'm not really dying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Way to laugh at me. That's so funny, actually. Oh god, dude. Oh god, dude. See ya. See ya. That's so funny. That's so funny. I should have just gotten hit against a wall. That would have been funnier, actually. Oh, we don't have our LBs. Firm stance is exceptional. Guts, you're still doing whatever you were doing, and then the buffs he said. Auto revive, you're in animation, and you lose buffs. Yeah, exactly, man. It's a trade-off. It's gonna depend on the player, right? Like, we're all gonna decide what's important to us. I don't value potent greens. I don't value potion hoarder unless you're actually doing a run where you're gonna blue pot for link time, which is like kind of a thing of the past. Oh shit. Wait, I don't die most of the time when I'm Galanza, Vayne, Percival, Ferry, Lancelot, Sandalphon. Huh? That's like half the roster. I've been playing Twayun for like 2 hours. It is... Sorry, I was focusing. It is confirmation bias if you use just what's happening at the time. Yeah, I fell to my death on the 13th. You're right, as I'm learning. I ain't much into Twayun? What does that even mean? I love Twayun. She was one of my 3 mains in base game. Huh? We're learning. We're learning. I'm never gonna bash anybody for dying while they're learning, you know? Or even when you're not learning. It doesn't fucking matter. The game's easy. But it would be inappropriate to gauge my gameplay most of the time off of what I'm doing on a character I've been playing for just half a day. You know? You could. I mean, you know, there are going to be people watching the stream for the first time. This is all they see. And that's fine. Bye-bye. But it doesn't make the statement any different. Is my Twayun as clean as my Galanza? No. It shouldn't be. Right? It shouldn't be. I'm not going to pretend to be like such an amazing gamer that that's the case. Why do we summon Dragon? Is that a bigger gain over the damage that we would just deal DPSing him? Maybe it is. Oh, but you would have to be the one to link. Oh, we could have Kag do it. We can have Kag do it. Yes. And then Aquafina. Yup. Hell yeah, dude. Do we win this? Oh, we don't win this. Oh, we do win this! Oh, let's go! That was a roller coaster. That was a roller coaster of emotion. I have a bad link time. Twayun DoT build has a really bad link time. If anybody should use the summon, I think it should be Twayun. Her link time's really bad. Her link time's really bad. But I don't know about Kag. It's also optional. Also, yeah, Ava, I don't think anybody's seriously jesting me. I don't think anybody's seriously jesting me. I'm mostly just like talking. You know, I'm just yapping. I did not do that bad. I did not do that bad. Overall, I think my Twayun is like maybe at a 60% proficiency. If I had to gauge myself on a number, it's probably about 60%. You think that's fair? Maybe I'm being too gracious. Oh, for me, I look at my buff bar a lot, Dasky. I play a lot of games with buffs and debuffs, so I look at my buff bar a lot, often. So I'll see if it's dimmed. If Guts is dimmed on the buff bar, then that's how I know it's down. I don't actually know the strongest summons. I know that on the world you want to use an AoE summon to deplete the cards if you're doing true solo, but Other than that, like, referee's good for stun. Crabs are funny. I don't know about the others. I don't know. You got 2 nice summons? What'd you get? Spartan Echo Bells. Nice. Congratulations. Twain isn't bad, but you feel like she lacks something that makes her fun? I have a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun with her. Oh, I mean, I look at it, Dasky, in like maybe a 1/6 of a second. You know? It's just like my eyes are just like... Whoop. But I can see my whole monitor. And my party list in 14 is where my party list is here in this game. But I don't know. It's like all about how you train yourself, right? It's all about how you train yourself. It's no fuss either way. Whatever helps you. Whatever helps you. Yeah, what do we think? This build can be optimized. Things that I would change. I would place firm stance in here. I have my echoes. Okay. Yeah, I would get firm stance in here, and then I might change life on the line, but I haven't decided yet. Like, if we lose life on the line, our damage does not go down that much, right? Actually, it might not even go down at all. I think life on the line doesn't matter. I think it's a meme. It's just the attack bonus that we get. Like, if we change this for another attack bonus, watch this. It's the same. So, like, life on the line isn't actually doing anything for us. We get the attack plus 50, but it's not really. You know? So it doesn't matter. We already have the 5 offensive sigils here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's just the attack that matters. But it's like good to know, right? Like there are several. So basically, the end of the day, enmity sucks, stamina sucks, crit hit and weak point sucks. Like these are the things that you don't really ever think about. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Like I'll just highlight them. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't care. Don't care, don't care. Maybe you care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Oh, you do care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Super don't care. Like these have no purpose in the game at the moment. These have no purpose in the game at the moment. This has super no purpose in the game at the moment. Improved healing does not help regen, drain, or divergence. Most people are running Ventus, so it's not like you're going to heal people. Yeah. These have no purpose in the game. This is 21, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 40, 42 sigils that have no purpose. Have no purpose in the game. Do you guys disagree? Their purpose is to make optimal rolls harder. I truly believe that that is the case. I do. I truly believe that is the case. Low profile you can use on a ranged character. Why no link together? What does it offer you? Most of the time you're getting link time. Once you do a full SBA, you're getting full link time, so it does not matter. You do not get increased damage because you're already capped. You get some SBA increased damage, but it doesn't matter. Your SBA is usually pretty bad. They could put every status defense on the same sigil and you still wouldn't take it. Yeah, me too. Like, you're saying, like, if this was just all one sigil. Yeah. At this point, just make that firm stance. What was I doing? I was fixing some things. Oh, also, you asked why no nimble defense. I have nimble defense. I don't remember who earlier asked why I didn't have this, and I thought that my build was still in progress, but it's in the build. I don't remember who said it. Yeah. We have it. Yo, ready? All debuff minus together. Would be math the best. Yeah, linked together is not that great. Because why? What does it give us? It gives us chain burst damage, link attack damage, and SBA damage. These do not break cap, so if you're capped, you're already good. And if you're not capped, it's because your percentage is probably so low that the increase you would get from this is worthless. Yes, I prefer Onslaught for the SBA. It's just this is what I have. Yo, you've been running Link this whole time? Oh, crap. Yeah, anytime I see people with LinkedIn, I'm like, you can keep this if you want, but you could also get rid of it if you want, you know? Is what it is. So yeah, Tyranny is like the only thing increasing our attack. Glass Cannon. And then Berserker. The rest is not really doing anything for us, so we have improved defense. We have nimble defense. We don't have nimble onslaught on this build right now, and that's okay because we get the time out of it. We got flight over fight, which is not making our dots suffer. Right? They just are what they are. I just took out the potion hoarder. I need to place it back in. Just haven't decided. I like potion hoarder on this build, and I kind of did want to run potent greens. There's stun. But I don't think I have a potent greens that is part of anything. I have one with supplementary. Cool. What does this give me? I would have 290 stun. I would have Tyranny. Am I missing a damage cap now? No, I'm not. I have a supplementary. I have Berserk and Spartan. I have Fatebreaker, a Glass Cannon, War Elemental, Potent Greens, Improved Dodge, Nimble Defense, Flight Over Fight, Potion Hoarder. The Alpha is fake. And then Awakening and, yep. Made a request, pretty please. Bro, I can't. I'm at 50 kills. I'm saving. I gotta get the others to 50 first. I'm saving it. The Alpha is in a summon that has attack 3000. It rolled. It kind of giga rolled. Weird is you've been doing damage cap tests lately, and more often than not, your SBAs are always undercapped. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Zalt. That's what I was saying earlier, is more often than not, they're undercapped, and they're not really going to increase by an amount that matters. That linked together would actually be worth it for. You used it before Endless Ragnarok to get a link time. You definitely disagree on provoke because putting on a parrying NPC is very comfortable. That's assuming you're playing with NPCs. And that's assuming that the match... If you're playing with NPCs, you kind of don't care anyways, right? Like, if I'm playing by myself with AI, I am playing solo, as far as I'm concerned. My character is the only character I care about. The rest is just kind of whatever. So yeah, we do agree to disagree. If I could true solo the Defy Infinities and beat their DPS checks, I would do that. Gold Slime 3, let's go! It's so funny when you drop a slime on them. Ba-ba. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, we can do any of the other ones. I am going to run a quest because I need to test something. So bear with me. You guys are asking. I don't know the answer. But we're going to find out if Potent Greens, we're just going to prove it live on stream. Does Potent Greens cleanse the Dizzy from Glass Cannon? We're going to find out. Here we go. Also, yeah, Ava, you can definitely farm Infinity with AI, Blackbeard. You can. I did not say that you can't. I said I would true solo, meaning no AI, if I could beat the DPS check. That's what I said. I would true solo. True solo doesn't mean I would play by myself. Bro, I just need you to hit me. I need you to hit me in a way that I don't. Okay, I guess I'm bad. I'm bad at dying. No. Green potions remove the debuffs, not the blue ones. Yes, it removes Dizzy. It removes Dizzy. I can move. I'm not stunned. I just wasn't moving. See? I can move. I can move just fine. I do not need 2 potent greens to cleanse the Dizzy. I'm cleansing it right now. You just must use a green potion and not a blue potion. See? You must use a green potion. That's why it is called Potent Greens. Whoa! The lore drop! The words are important. The words matter. It's always been that way. Level 3 gives you debuff immunity when you use a potion. So use it preemptively instead of retroactively. You think it doesn't work on the big one? Let's take one. Let's take one for the team. Yeah, it must be the little potion. It must be the little potion. Also, the reason I couldn't move was because of this. It's an effect of the fight. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Yeah, as you can see, it doesn't proc at all. It's a good testing ground though, right? We just applied a dot and you can see it ticking in the background for true damage still. It's not affected by the overdrive. It's not affected by bloodthirst. If you're worried about taking damage, just get in the sky. Yep, there you go. So yeah, regular green potions. We need big potent greens. And we need potent blue. We need potent blue. Thoughts? Also, yeah, for you guys who are just getting into Endless Ragnarok, like, I just ran this quest and got a Berserker Plus. A Berserker Echo Plus. So, like, it's gonna drop like candy. You're fine. It's gonna drop like candy. And this is why we test things, right? This is why we test things. I was running Life on the Line thinking that it was maybe doing something. It wasn't. You know, we thought maybe the potent greens worked a certain way, and we've just shown that it doesn't. So, like, we're learning. Oh, I got a Lumen with 1600 attack. Cool. Potents. Yeah. Oh, like trees. They just give us like a giant tree boss that we fight, and then we get potents green. So yeah, in the end, regular green pot will remove our debuff. The big ones will not. Which kind of sucks. And the blue ones don't, which kind of sucks. You know? Oh, I guess because it's literally called a mega potion. Thanks, Monster Hunter. It's funny because it looks like one. Thanks, Monster Hunter. Everybody blame Monster Hunter. It's their fault that mega potions don't cleanse debuffs. Fire idea for a Dryad boss? Yeah. Is there like a tree, is there like a Dryad related unit in the gacha? Does Potent Greens ever drop in this game? Yeah. Oh, actually, well, it's okay. So I believe that Potent Greens, this is the only Potent Greens Plus that you can get in the entire game. So do not get rid of this. Because it is literally the only one you can get. Which actually makes me pretty upset. Like, why? Why is this a thing? Wouldn't you guys like to see this dropped? Okay, two things I would like to see dropped as sigils is Potent Greens Plus, because literally we can get one here. And then, why on... Dude, why on Roland's Blue Sky can we only get Path to Mastery on a summon? You get some as quest rewards, but if you get rid of them like I did, they're just gone. Potent Green Summon doesn't help getting it on a sigil, though, ready. Like in this example, this is a defensive sigil. It's giving me the HP. Like, why, man? Okay, dude, thank you for gaming with us, Doc. Would anyone else like to come in? There's our password. But yeah, at the end of the day, like, I think there can always be improvements. You guys have had great ideas. It would be sick if we had the Mastery Sigils. It would be sick if we had Stoutheart Plus, honestly. Like, Jesus. I'd even be okay. I don't know if you guys would be okay with this. I'd even be okay with a non-synthesizable Stoutheart Plus, where it could just get, like, a random secondary trait. I'd be okay with that. You know? It doesn't bother me.
今日の昼食はうちでいかがでしょう。
いえ。何にする？一発きついの言っとくかい？
お得ですよ。
That's kind of where I'm sitting. I feel like I'm hungry. It's been a little bit since I've eaten. What do I want for lunch? I could have... I think I have like potatoes, veggies, and beef, or I could have a burger. What are we feeling? You really... You wanted literally any Stout Heart Plus for progression because you hated the wasted slot? Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. I ain't got chicken nuggies. Yeah, if it was a synthesizable for Stout Heart, that'd be too big. Be too big. So I'm okay with it not being synthesizable, but I want at least something plus. Ooh, they're gonna have the Code Vein 2 motorcycle at PAX West, it looks like. I think. Or maybe they're just using a picture from last year. But they have Sega, Aggro Crab, Double Fine, Behemoth, Atari, Bandai Namco. Blood of the Dawnwalker. I'm really excited for PAX West. Gonda became a little girl. Go for the potato veggie beef? Alright, I'll be right back. Let me grab my food, then we'll queue. All right, my food's heating up. It'll be a few minutes. Oh, you're gonna give Gandagoza a shot? What is his general playstyle? He's a big charger, right? We could do other quests if you wanted to do something else that's not Defy Infinity. That's okay. We don't have to do Defy Infinity all the time. We can do whatever. We can like get stuff ready for we can gather materials for awakening weapons. Like I need to work on Seofon's weapon, for example. Come on, Peanut, you wanna go outside? You wanna go potty? Okay, I'll be right back.
一杯どうだい？いえ、まだ昼間？気にすることはないさ。
今日の昼食はうちでいかがでしょう？ただいまランチタイム。お供ですよ。
Okay, my puppy has successfully gone to the bathroom.
オイラじゃなかなか飲めないもんがあるよ。
And I have successfully eaten my burger. Are you talking about the regen from Immortal? Bro. All right, let's do it. Hi, hun. Thank you. Also, Poogies. Yeah, I went with the burger. I only had one left, and I want to eat it because it's leftovers, so you don't get it out of the way. Wait, what are you talking about? No eyes. Hold on, I gotta fact check something real quick. Order required. Were any of these over 50? I just want to make sure none of these Chaos Plus ones were anything over 50. You could see it in the list explicitly. You could see these in the list of summons that I got because they're matched with Menagmar and Nilhilla. You could tell these are Chaos Plus. So how did I get a 60% normal attack if the game is hard coded in the Chaos Plus to cap at 50? How was this possible? And this 100%. These are not DI drops, no. You could tell because it has Water Spirit 2, and DI does not drop 2. And these are sorted by order acquired. So they were gotten in the same batch. This is all while I was making my this is all while I was making the ferry build. The only thing that is capped in Chaos Plus, to the best of my knowledge, is Weepinter 3 and Lilith. To the best of my knowledge, they're the only ones that are capped. I think if a summon is itself, it doesn't have a different tree. Maybe I was with a cheater for what? What are you talking about? Also, what about Garrison Steel Nerves? Having a decent tank captain with you makes a DoT Twain work so much more smoothly. It's true. It's true. Is Cat a unique summon? Cat's not one of the boss summons, no. Well, there's two things wrong with that, Sweaty. I can't have had another player while I was doing, like, AI farm. And cheaters do not change what you get. This was, like I said, while I was making my ferry video, this was like a farm in the background on Chaos Plus Lucilius. I wasn't running that with other people. I just had it running in the background. Additionally, where is it? This summon came from Chaos Plus Plus. Like, day 2. So, yeah. There's an easy way to figure all this out. Oh, we have a spot for one. Sorry, I think we lost. We have a spot for a person if they want to come in. Yeah, this is not cheating. This is legitimate. Just because you have not gotten one over 50 does not mean that it is possible. And just because somebody online has said something means you should not believe them. So what we're going to do is we're going to farm some Chaos Plus Plus on stream. Yo, Grinch, how are you today? Yeah, I'm faithfully sure the way it works is there is a tier. If you have rolled that tier, you can roll the drop table. If you can roll a Lucilius, you can get 100% on a Lucilius. Chaos Plus Plus should be fine. I could be wrong, but we're going to prove it because, again, don't believe me. You don't have to even believe that I got that while I was in an AFK farm on Chaos Plus. We're going to beat the hell out of a Chaos Plus Plus. Do you guys want to do Beelzebub or do you want to do Lucilius? They have the highest drop rates. Ah, I see. No eyes. Yeah. But like you wanted to practice Gandagoza anyways, right? You want to practice? I'm gonna do. Okay, I think what I do is when I get back from PAX, I just make Gandagoza like a sub incentive or something. This is a good opportunity for me to learn Seaphone, actually. One of you pick either Beelzebub or Lucilius, and I'm going to quickly build Seaphone. He doesn't have 12 sigils. Great. Is he Spirit Edge? Awakening. Hi. I guess stun. But these are Chaos Plus Plus anyway, so who cares? Cool. Dude, they're all not awakened, basically. Oh, this one's significantly stronger. Defender style. Yeah, Defender style. Let's go. Do I need War Elemental? No, I don't. I have War Elemental already, so we're going to go ahead and slap on Berserker and Spartan. Dude, I have no idea what I want on this character. But I'm just gonna roll with it, right? We're just gonna let it ride. You guys already know. All right. And I'm just going to select something at random. Tag team, fueling avatar, sword tempest. Avatar finisher. All skills go on cooldown. And avatar is dismissed. I guess I'm gonna go sword tempest. Sure. We'll let it ride. Time to learn.
依頼をご覧になりますか？はい。どうかご無事で。
What's the worst thing that could happen? I lose? Sword Tempest is the only master trait that exists, and you cannot be convinced otherwise. Wait, what did I choose? Is Saifon the best for stun? I don't know yet. This will be my literal first quest ever playing him. Oh, you guys are here for my first quest! You guys are here for my very first Saifon quest. I did choose Sword Tempest? Okay, cool. It's going to be very cool. We'll see how I actually play him, just as I'm going through it. So I think my triangle changes between avatar and not avatar. Did I just unequip Tempesto or Infinito? I don't know. I'll find out when I get in there. I'll definitely find out when I get in there. It's time for me to learn, though, right? I'm just going to learn. Barido. But I do want to have the slow. I don't have Stout Heart.
吹いている。だとすれば小前どもに一体何ができる。
嘘だ。こりゃすごい。さあ、
Did I time getting up off the ground? Hi, hi. Oh, I didn't time that either for perfect. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass beat. Dude, my timing is improved dodge pilled. Okay. That's so cool. That was awesome. That was awesome.
少々思考を凝らすとしよう。思考の降誕を祝う舞台だ。踊れ。これは愉快。思いのほかやるものだ。
Oh my god, is this cape a galaxy? That was so cool. That's so cool. Anyone knows of Twain's volley that grants the trigger to supplementary damage? Stacks to supplementary damage? Yes, all supplementary is additive. The 30% is what's making it inconsistent. It will not add your chance with other supplementary chances. It's a separate source of damage. So for the purpose of chances, they're different. Oh, I thought I had waited. Hi, hi. He doesn't have a perfect timing, does he? Also, I understand I need to build gauge and then spend it, but I'm just making sure he doesn't have like a Like a gate, like a precision, like a Siegfried mechanic.
距離を取って頭を冷やしてもらいましょう。
This is a character I want to learn myself, so I'm going to as I go by. But if I ask questions, feel free to answer them. Just okay. No, cool. But yeah, like let's say for example you're using Lancelot's increased supplementary. It's going to stack with Spartan Echo, Berserker Echo, and regular supplemental. And Immortal Shell, right? None of them are like they're all unique, is what I mean to say. They're all unique and additive. They're all unique and additive. It's like if you could direct hit in Final Fantasy 14, right? I don't know if you play Final Fantasy 14, but imagine you could direct hit in Final Fantasy 14. And then you could direct hit again and deal 2 instances of direct hit. That's what's happening here. Regularly, 14 is set up so that way if you direct hit, that's just it. It's just one hit. Your chance is added together, and then it's just one hit. So this is better. You know, this is better. What the fuck is happening? That was so cool! Oh god, I didn't mean to dismiss you. I'm gonna beat his ass with Lucilius. Kronos. Oh, that was so cool. That was because of a trait? Dude, I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 for like 8 hours. That was so cool. That was so cool. Watch, I'm not even gonna get a Beelzebub summon. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm a liar. Watch, I'm not even gonna get one over 50% to prove. I really don't want to run this a whole lot to prove it. Gundagoza! Yay, my honors were there. Well, shit. Let me fix the build a little bit and run it again. Time to see if I want to use any other skills. But yeah, if you can get your supplementary to 100% per, like that's the idea. That's the idea, but you can't always do it. You know, just do what you can. Which I think is what chat was saying, right? Yeah. You're just going for what you can. Okay. I like Infinito Creare. Is this like Infinite Blade Works? I love this. This was really fucking cool. 7 stars brilliance, if I can not die, would be cool. Prison of Arms, It's like Swords of Revealing Light. This was okay for the slow. And Burrito is cool, but I would like to try these others. Dodges backwards, then leaps forward to deal a high amount of stun. Oh! Let's try that. Now I'll remove this for now, too. Hostility and defense. I don't need to try that. Despidas unleashes a series of swift slashes. When sword shine level is high enough, Avatar joins in. And then Tempest. Grants critical. Maxes out the Avatar gauge! Sorry, I didn't mean to shout. I've never played this character. Oh, man. Oh, man. You know what? Just for you guys, because Yukino's here, just for you guys,
何をお求めですか？団員さんが増えれば戦力増強にもつながりますね。
I'm not going to do it. Just for you guys, I'm not going to do it.
武器の強化もシェロちゃんにお任せ。
I did take it off for my first run, but if you think about it, I got to see how bad the other options are. Just for you guys, I'm not going to do it.
これは類いまれなる技。すごい。
I need an Ayla double. Wait, what do I need? Unleash 3 Skybound arts. I've done 1. Hi. I've done 1. I don't have any more Stinger? That's crazy, chat. Shoot, what do we do for that?
トレジャーで交換し
I also need Grand Refinium 2s. Like, what?
またお願いします。
Hi, Alk.
聞くしか物を見てから判断せよ。寺院の強化だな。武器を鍛えるのか？武器に宿す力成功だ。
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
やるか。
Like, what is happening? Why am I running out of this? Dude, the Gateway Star is so... This sword is the coolest. Let's do it again. Now I can learn a little bit more, right? Now I can learn a little bit more. We're just doing regular? Oh, wait. Where do I get Grand whatever? Grand Refinium. What's the best quest for that? Seifon's not even capped here.
いいね。
I take that back. He is now capped there. But he's not capped here. Oh, dude, bro. I should keep him like this, right? Because the strongest man in the universe does not need overmastery. I have Angramanyu already done. Great, I need Refinium 2. Grand 2.
依頼をご覧になりこちらになり
So I guess it's the Chaos Plus version?
はい今すぐ手続きをどうかご無事
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's beat their ass. Dude, I like seeing Rosetta. Oh, when I said earlier the characters that can make use, Rosetta should also be able to make use of going in attack power on roses, assuming the roses can poison based off of attack. Does anybody know the answer to that and how frequently her roses can poison? Yeah, that makes sense, Gregory. Although there is something to be said about the spice of life and changing things up as you go. You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot Stoutheart. Oh, dude, it is so easy to desummon your avatar. Why is that a thing? I don't like that at all. What a troll. What a troll, man. So he does have a precise timing. Precisely do not reactivate dismiss.
お手並み拝見といきますみんな気をつけてそろそろ終わりにしよう仕掛けるよ任せてね清掃時ってのは知らないね避けられない知りたくなったかしら
Oh, but if you do an avatar finisher, the avatar goes away. It would be cool if they added more dual inputs for things. Do you guys know what I mean by that? Like for example, L1 and button. Time to die, dude. Time to die, dude. Woo! 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 Sheesh. I wonder if I could release that early, keep the summon out. Hi, hi. Oh my god, it feels so good. It feels so good. See ya, buddy. This is the coolest thing in the world. This is the coolest thing in the world. Don't rush to get an avatar finisher. Use unlimited blade works first. Max your gauge, unlimited blade works, then automatic finisher. You're saying I do not require an input for automatic finisher, or that when I finish unlimited blade works, it will prompt a finisher. Also, it looked like I was able to end blade works, and then I had full gauge still when I rolled out of it instead. I wonder if there's a possibility for that. Yeah, I have his warpath on now. How's it going, Bugs? Learning Siphon, and it's DoT day, so we learned a lot of DoT stuff. Yeah, we're finally Ace of Shades. We're finally doing it. No build yet. No build yet. I just threw on random stuff. I will. Don't worry. Once I get a little... like, as you can see, I'm easily the MVP. I have 9 million versus Yumir's 33 million. 9 is easier to count to, right? Which means that mine's better. You know, not for nothing. You know? That wasn't too bad though, right? I think I already played him at a level that's above beginner. I'm not intermediate, I like almost intermediate. Rosetta's SBA, trigger the Rose's attack with Iron Maiden. That's the poison, right? Iron Maiden. Also, yeah, Strike, you're correct. It's the same as Percival and Yugen. So as you guys can see, I obviously have, oh my god, I could be the first player in the world to run the 10 sigil setup, no overmastery. A god does not need more than a clean number. Do you know what I mean? Look, dude, I could be the first person in the world to do it. Thoughts? And I should be the only person in the world to do this. You should not do this at home. But thoughts? It's kind of peak, right? It's kind of peak. Bro's running a bunch of attack right now. My team's back hurts. Huh? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? From like being so impressed? From looking up so high to see my damage that their back's bending over backwards? Is that what we're saying here? Hi, puppy. Sorry, my puppy just came in. I was saying hello. Oh, they're carrying me to the victory podium. Let's go. I need Stout Heart on. I also need to go back on Twayun for a moment. And I need to save her loadout. Oh, I got to give it a cute emblem. Somebody pick a really cute emblem for Dippin' Dots. The water emblem, maybe? What's a good Dippin' Dots? 2? Twayun is 2, right? Is his Terminus better than Ascension? I don't have any of his weapons maxed at the moment, Ace. Fire Emblem? Yeah, she's missing one here, but it's irrelevant to the video. I believe it's a damage cap. I'm using it on Sephon. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I said that right. I'm using it on Siete. I prefer to call him Siete, but his name here is Soifon, so I don't know. If I call him Siete, do people know who I'm talking about? You should, right? Cool, cool. Well, I guess maybe people who started this game aren't going to inherently know, right? Potent greens. There's nothing really else that's like stupid good here. I don't think I have anything crazy. I don't. Unfortunately. Bro, I'm just gonna throw a lumen on him. Hi, my puppy. She's eating dinner. I don't have Hero here today. Hero's over at the other house. I'm in the office with Felicity. There's a berserker that can come out. Steel Stout Strong. E-Shell. Freight Break War. Avatar proc supplemental or no? I could test it myself, but I trust you guys. Your Bea is scuffed? Yeah. Yeah, I was actually just telling my partner that she's song. And people, she was like, what? Or, sorry, they were like, what? Save one is the sheet. Hi. I need to get another LB out. Oh, and I'm gonna need Calamitous Hands for sure. I already know it. They even call him Siete in the Japanese. You've never heard that name, Trek? You're lying. You're memeing. I did, bub. Well, I already have the footage I need. I already have the footage I need for Seiphone. I'm sorry, for Twayun, for Song. Okay, so I could do one of two things. I could stream later tonight and get some echoes of Aincrad in today, and we can get the Twayun video in tomorrow afternoon. That's option one, okay? Option two is I could take a little bit longer, maybe release the video tomorrow night or the next morning, and I can include songs DoT, all DoT applications we've learned, and the other characters who can deal dots, and general loadouts that include a glass cannon build, that include a berserker build, that include running both, and that include running neither. And quests that will suffer, that'll be penalized because you can't inflict the dots. Why would I assume you're lying about that trick? No, I'm just yanking your chain. Or just memeing, I'm just yanking your chain. My apologies. What would you guys prefer? If I take the full guide, it will take me another day, because with the editing that I did from the ferry guide, I'm looking for feedback. Did you guys think the ferry guide was a big improvement? Because I want to incorporate the good things and try to eliminate the bad. So if you guys liked the ferry video and it added a lot, of value, then I want to keep nurturing the good habits. And the more, if you guys like certain things, right, I could focus on it more. And, I'll get faster, is what I'm trying to say. I'll get faster. Okay, so you're going Terminus. Lumen, Ventus, Decap, Supplementary, Berserker, Spartan, Aqua, Faber. So you're running the standard stuff. Cascade, Quick Cooldown, Uplift, the standard stuff. Nimble Onslaught, Steel Nerves, Nimble Defense. Yeah, so this is all the standard stuff. The only thing that's different is you are not running Stoutheart, but you are running Potion Hoarder. Wait, does he get Stoutheart automatically? I think I have a skill that gives me Stoutheart, actually. Let me look. No. Does he have Stoutheart when he's got his avatar out? We need more Grand Ruffinium too, so we gotta run this again. Bleh. Bleh.
準備完了だよ。準備は万全よ。
Whenever an avatar is summoned or dismissed, Seiphon gets Stoutheart. Wait, you guys just said no. But he does. Oh, unless you guys are having two different conversations. So the answer is yes. When he has his summon out, he gets Stoutheart. Yeah, if I'm using the avatar finish. I'm more thinking about general purpose Stoutheart, right? I'm more thinking about general purpose Stoutheart. Not upon landing the finisher, because that means I have to survive long enough to use it. You know? But it is for 30 seconds, which is nice. That's more of one of those things where, like, when I get better. The same thing with Galanza. He has Stoutheart when he's in Deathmatch Finale, but when you're not in Deathmatch Finale, it can really hurt. Regarding feedback towards the fairy video, Joshi, there was one cut where I finished a part of the sentence that was relevant to the point, and then I probably went into a ramble on stream, which I cut out. And right after that cut, I started a completely different topic without any transition. Wait. Which point was it? Because I remember watching the video back after and unintentionally having deleted a minute and a half of something. And I just accidentally hit the delete button instead of the backspace button on DaVinci, which deletes the content entirely. And I'm wondering if that was the moment. Oh, it's in place. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, because I was watching it back with my partner, and I was like, oh, and then in this part, we're going to talk about this. And then it didn't happen. And I think it might be that section of the video, which I apologize. It was completely unintentional. So this is not where a target is. This is here. Like, once they start moving, they start moving. Oh, I did the thing again. If it locked onto a target, it would be sick. But he is the best, so why not, right? He is the best. That was sick, wasn't it? Hi, hi.
天聖剣最終奥義支援ミルエスパーだ
Oh my god.
これでロゼッタ
楽にしてあげる。敵のダーティーローズ。
仕掛けてくるよ大技に気をつけなきゃ逃げられないよ
ガンダゴーダ。
ひらめけファーストゲイルわしの拳とお主の甘いねいつか手合わせ願いたいもの実は俺も伝説の拳っていうのには興味があるんだよ
Are there any other ways to generate summon to replenish avatar gauge once I am in avatar state? Besides Roku? And boom. I can't remember her name. Dude, I cannot remember the other avatar. Kyoshi? Yeah, because they were the Kyoshi warriors. I think that's right.
週末の執行者よ。
何にキスがある
お願いします。
インフィニートクレア
Just link time attacks? Okay. There's no like Galonzo thing where using martial spear is gonna replenish 10% while I'm in it. Basarag is a draft? Have we ever seen him like that?
よいしょどれどれ
I know a couple of my friends who play Gandagoza. Mad respect.
さてしありゃ
Some dragons. It gives Sword Shine on skill cast while in avatar state already. Bro, Ganda's kind of a G. Kind of a G. Can you guys tell I like the color purple? Like every character's using this skin.
いらっしゃい。必要な品を
Yeah,
集めて
it's kind of my whole personality.
武器に秘められた
Bring me to the calamitous hands.
おーすごい力を感じます。武器に秘められた力が解放されました。おーすごい力を感じます。今日は珍しいアイテムを入荷してますよ。毎度どうも。シェロちゃん秘密のルートで武器の
Dude, me too. Oh, in next expansion, we are getting a color wheel. They're changing the way that colors are going to work on your hair and stuff. We could just have a color wheel. Oh, I need both of these. Guys, we unfortunately and regrettably must dumpster a goat. So play a character if you need the achievement. Oh, Sephon will need Versa. Angra Manu as Narmaya, as Zeta. Charlotta, Rosetta. Dude, Captain is the funniest one. It's the funniest one. Next expansion for Final Fantasy XIV will introduce a color wheel for our hair dyes. Or actually, it might even be this expansion. It might even be this next patch. But yeah, they're you're gonna get a whole ass. You know how like when you're playing create a character in games and it lets you choose anything, you can make like super neon green and whatever. We get that. We're getting that.
楽しませてもらうわ。
どうもです。こちらになります。
But not this game. I was talking about Final Fantasy 14.
はい。お願いします。いつでも行けるよ。
I don't know anything about this game yet.
いつでも行けるわ。
I can hope that this game gets cool stuff. Oh, probably. Probably.
無茶はしちゃダメよ。
No, Cade, we can only keep our fingers crossed.
Hi, Papa.
Dude, Endless Ragnarok, the name makes me think of Ragnarok Online, which is getting a Ragnarok Online 3. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We just got this expansion. We just got this one.
集いなさい。こんなのはどうかしら。
手出せねえとこに逃げやがっ
素敵でしょ。これで決めるわ。シンクのバラよ。いいぞ。咲かせるわ。これはどう？どいて。
Where are the enemies?
食い咲きなさい。物足りないでしょ。
What the? The boss targetable. Boss targetable. Kick its ass. Ganda goes it. I can see that you have punched it. Gozalated. We actually need this a second time. But I can get on a different character. I hate that you need 2 Calamitous Hands for this, but at the same time, I think it used to be 3 kills to get the achievement or something.
何かしら運がいいわね。負けられるか。
Oh, wait, did I miss a message? Oh my god, Tavon, I missed your message. I am so sorry. Sometimes I'm bad at chat. If bosses are taking so long to defeat, how long is so long? If you're in proud mode, you probably don't have a terminus built. How long is so long? Because for me at first, it was like 15 minutes. So what's better? Dude, don't have weird fucking names when you come in here, you know? Otherwise, you ruin a good thing. Just don't have good names. Just use your brain, right? Use your brain, if you have one. Right. Just, you know, use your name. Use your brain. If you chose a bad YouTube name, then that kind of sucks for you. Sometimes I wonder why people choose really fucking weird names, man. Like, ooh, there's a shock value. Ooh. Hobbit versus Seaphone. Yo, blah. Your name's fine. You know what I mean. Like the weirdly inappropriate ones, right? Like it's just so weird, man. So weird. It doesn't cost any. Like, I'm not put out by it. I just ban you. Right? You don't get anything out of it aside from the option that you can't interact with somebody. So if you like being like lonely, I don't know. I don't understand. I physically don't understand. Or like mentally I don't understand. Doesn't make sense. Wait, AI kills don't count? What do you mean? You mean like if you're doing full support? Like, can you use full assist mode and have it count? So yeah, now we just don't have chat visible on screen. But it doesn't cost me anything. Let's go. Well, I know the character has to be in the first slot, but you can't have full assist mode on? That was really fast. I think Yukino punched Bahamut into another universe. Oops. You'll get that fixed, though, easily, though, right, Ava? Yeah, if you could have full assist, that's no problem. I know you have to be piloting the like you have to have them in the first slot. I know that. That's fine. Otherwise, yeah, you would just crush the roster. You would just crush the roster, right? So I get it. Let me guess, a Calamitous Hand? You got scared that you just one-tapped to defy Infinity Boss? Kind of funny, actually. I need 3 Supreme War Essences. Ah, crap. Locked Horns? Nah. Mm-mm. I can only get 2? Oh, nah. How strong is Gandagoza in the lore? Bro, don't make me go back. Don't make me go back. Oh, shoot. Oh, I didn't even get to use my thingy. It's literally him. He stops a blizzard. That's crazy. That's crazy. He beats Galanza in a duel? No. All right, we need 3 of those items. Oh, of course he can, Venardo. Of course Immortal Galanza could. Yeah, of course. Dude, I didn't even get 1. Oh my god. Oh. We need to do that again. I need at least 90 of those medallions to trade. We don't just get the direct drops.
どうもです。はい。こちらですね。どうかご無事で。
Crazy. Oh, okay. Take care. Does anybody want to join? We're just fucking about. We could do more Defy Infinity after. Okay, that sounds good, Evan. Thank you for joining. You don't have the parry timing yet? That's fair. That's very fair.
私がしつけてやろう。準備完了。
気楽に行こう。
Yes.
お手並み履いてしまっていこう。邪魔だよ。一等両断手かい。よっ。しれっ。つい期待にごめんないとね。逃げられないよ。かけてくるぞ。注意していこっか。遅い。どりゃ。こりゃすごい。甘い。
Oh my god, we are not killing it so fast now. Throws a bunch of swords in his face. Behemoth walked so that the world could run. I don't mind whoever wants to join us. Is it normal when running Transcended Terminus that you overcap the hell out of the damage? Yeah. Yeah, depending on some of your attacks, it'll be way over. As long as you're not adding on any attack yourself, you're good. That's really your condition. When I tell people to get close to 100%, it means don't add shit that adds attack, you know? Unless, like, Fatebreaker's just gonna do that. Okay, we hit 90. Thank God we're done. Sorry, I'm a lot of business emails today, actually. Okay, cool. Awesome. Done. Oh. Got another lever. Thank you for coming. What about me? What's my list of Define Infinity bosses from hardest to easiest? Hmm.
限界を超えた武器の強化もシェロちゃんにお任せ
Hmm. I think
冒険で手に入れたト
I
レ
think it goes
アイテムの交換ができちゃいます
the world, Beelzebub, and Lucilius all together. Then Omnis Zegolith. Then Bahamut Versa. Hardest easiest. I'm sorry. Yeah, hardest easiest. Yeah, that's right. Correct.
はいどうもシェロちゃん秘密のルートです
The world, Beelzebub, and Lucilius all offer something unique that is difficult per person.
これは
Grand Ruffinium 2. Oh, dude, it's always so much.
武器に秘められた力が解
Infinite Grand Ruffinium, man. Infinite. What do you guys want to hunt? I could probably make this work.
放しつけてやろう
自慢の剣卓コレクション見たくない？最強の剣。その先を目指すのさ。
I just think Beelzebub, the world, and Lucilius are all tied for hardest because they're the only ones that do anything. That's all.
どうもです
Here, let's slap 2 more Grand Ruffinium 2s so I can upgrade my Ascension, and I'll just hard swap to Ascension. I don't have to upgrade it all the way. I'll hard swap to Ascension, and then we'll just run it. We'll just run it. You're solo farming with your party members? Cool. Sounds good.
いつでも行けるよ
That sounds good. You working on getting to Defy Infinity? I'm gonna fill up my water real quick.
いつでも大丈夫だ
Also, hot take, I strongly think it depends on the character you're piloting. Thoughts? I really think it depends on the character that you're piloting. Like playing a ranged character in Versa is actually really annoying for id.
さあ、張り切ってこう。
To be honest, you're basing it on pugs. Yeah, if they die at the beginning, it kind of sucks, right?
スターレこれが無双の剣だ。邪魔だよ。せい。遅い。終わり。本気出しちゃうよ。
あとは任せて
ここだね。
まだまだここからだ
逃げられないよ。了解。期待に応えろ。
じゃねえぞ目を離さないように
ガラクタロンビエンド。本気出しちゃうよ。
すごいわね随分動きにくそうだな大丈夫か
I'm getting really good at that. Dude, man's out here just guarding for fun.
期待に応えないとね。どうだ。そら。無駄無駄。
ここ逃がしをしないわ私たちの力を見せつけてあげましょう
あれ。分かってるさ。
Oh, I guarded, but I got glaciated anyway.
任せなさい。甘いね。ほらほら。
No, DPS captain doesn't exist. Captain's one of the weakest.
私が盾になる。
無駄にはしないよ。
I think.
かかってくるのかい。みんな気をつけて。
決して油断しない。
これが無双の剣だ。これいいね。
仕掛けるわ。任せてくれ。みんな
Oh, what the? Not what I meant to do. That's kind of actually really rude on Link attack. Is that just... I just have to recognize that it's happening and let go? It happened last fight too, so I thought I had made a mistake. Hi. Damn. Oh wait, that's fine. Hi, hi.
全力で決めます。
I pressed the button. 'Damn. I thought, man. This dragon's the end of me. Bye. Bye bye. We get what we needed? Did we get what we came for? I wish you could trade for the Granblue number 2. I wish.
よいしょ。何かな。 よいしょ。
I was not standing on the lava on purpose. I was standing in earth by accident because I'm dumb. Oh, shoot. Yep. Captain's very versatile. If there were any, Ava. Yeah, if there were any. 31? Do we need to do it again? We need one more. Is there any way to retain more gauge by coming out early or something? Dude, it's so funny to just guard, you know? We're just doing it for fun now. Okay, that was actually pretty cool. You just dismiss it for downtime? Sure. You're just like running the clock, you're like, alright, fine. See if I could find a rhythm. No, we're doing an earlier difficulty. Getting Grammar Infinium 2s. This is awesome. AoEing both is kind of sick. I mean, I'm not hitting both now, but it's kind of sick.
あるべき場所へ送ってやれ
Dude. Oh my god. Yo, good night, Cade. Thank you for coming by.
これが無双の剣だここかな
Oh my god, that was awesome.
支援ミルエスパーだ
What's the Sephon? Is he just cooler Catalina? He seems awesome. To me. Let the madness take me. Yeah, he does seem cooler. Da, 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 da. All right, maybe in an hour we do Echoes of Aincrad. I definitely want to play more of the game, but dude, okay, it's like once you get into Granblue and you're like really in the thick of it, it's hard to step away. Does anybody else know? Like, come on, it's so good. Yeah, we've already played a little bit of Aincrad. I want to do some more. I started on Deathless mode, or Death mode. Aw, that sucks ass, monkeys. What? What happened? Or what were you doing when it happened, I should say. Yeah, so now we're on to Grand Refinium 3. Cool. And I have a million of them. Based. You gave up on it after a dozen or so hours? Yeah, I mean, I've played Monster Hunter. I've played Monster Hunter. But you know, we were sponsored with the key of the game from Bandai, so I'm gonna give it a fair first impression review. Like, you know, form my own thoughts. Kind of just see what's what. I think that's a good way to go about it. That's kind of how I treat most games, though. Is like I like forming my own opinion because, like, sometimes people have their own preferences, and I have arguably a very fresh opinion on Echoes of Aincrad because I have never watched Sword Art Online, so I'm not going to be tainted by any of that. But I do know that there are some people who really like it and some people who really don't. I know Angelus Demonos has been playing the hell out of it. Fury Cane Nyla Core. Can I just trade for that? I cannot. Okay, we can go into DI. I could do the rest of this farm later. Is there, if there is not, if you're not going to use the weapon, is there a reason to go from 6 to 7 Transcendence? Of course, you get the bonuses. You see these blue numbers? By maxing it out, you get all of these bonuses on any weapon you're using, but specifically like +5, +150, +5. These are active. So yes, there is a reason. Bonuses. Just more stats. More stats. Boom. Yeah. The blue numbers are. There is a pop up every time you go to level up a weapon. It gives you that pop up. I just skip it. Also, grats, Tashi. You're free. Yay! Congrats. Let's see. Our damage cap is good, and now our supplement, we can take one out. I kind of want to add quick cooldown. Do I have Cascade? I do not have Cascade. I want to add Cascade. Here's what we're going to do. Raider Age is there. Regular Age is here. What am I doing? Spartan Echo. Cascade here. Immortal Shell is going to have to come out for the time being. I can fit it back in when I get my slots. But for now... Now it comes out. We have Lumen, we have Ventus, we have Damage Cap, Supplement, Berserk, Spartan, Fate, and War. Steel Stout. I might improve dodge, honestly, but we'll think about it. Yeah, I think it doesn't matter. I guess I could put Aqua in. Aqua, Ventus, Lumen, Paprika, Echoes, Damage Cap. Fuck it. Screw it. Why not? Let's do it. Why? Let's do it. Is Incendo good? Eh. All right, what did you guys want to do? You said you needed Defy Infinity Bahamut? Yeah, I'm glad you did ask, Ava. That was good. We are full right now. Of the peeps in here, what do we need? We could rotate people out as we go. But I don't mind. We could rotate. But since you chaps are very nice to help me farm up some weapon materials, I'm happy to like run some of the quests you guys want. So post what you need. You just send a request and then I'll put it up. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how I feel about yeah, it is the deep dungeon guy. Sorry, I didn't answer you, Connie, and I thought I had. Yeah. Yep. Good friend of mine. Round the clock. Sure, let's do it. Let's do it.
さて行こうか。
さて。
いつでも行けるわ。
Let's go.
準備はできているぞ。
気楽に行こう。俺の力が必要かい。仕掛けてくるよ。一分
強烈な攻撃に注意しないとな。
期待に応えないとね。さあ
上手じゃないか。
遅い。
任せるぞ。見せてあげる。やるぞみんな。すごくいい連携だったな。そうね。烈火たちが苦手だな。
確かにそうだ。
Oh my god.
なんて攻撃だ。
これが無双の剣だ。ここで仕留める。どうだ。はあ。終わり。
I might actually use Drain.
最後ね、ここだな。助かったよ。教えて。
どういたしまして。行くよ。邪魔だよ。一歩両断手ね。せいてや。あれ。ダイヤマイター。ごめんね。せい。無駄無駄。ここで仕留める。インフィニートクレアール。てや。本領発揮させてもらうよ。
あるべき場所へ送ってやれ。
Oh, why'd I do a finish?
てや。せい。終わり。
締めてあげるわ。力を合わせるぞ。
I thought I was still holding the button.
甘い。
そこだ。アークデトネーション。
どの剣だ。せい。さあこれで罪だ。仕留める。遅い。決めちゃうよ。
Hi, hi.
切り札は最後まで取っておくものさ。支援ミルエスパーだ。
Yeah, he's got the fairy logic.
ロゼッタ。
楽にしてあげる。ダーティーローズ。
甘いね。その程度。
エアロデトネーション。
ダイナマイター。
その剣の輝き。
行くよ。ロンピエンド。
そうだわ。
バレの女王にそう言われるとちょっと照れちゃうね。どうだ。これはどう。せいせい。あっちは。そろそろ終わりにしよう。ほい。てや。遅い。よっ。せい。しえ。よそ。現金だよ。ほい。あらよ。気にせけ。すごかった。いいの。任せなさい。
そんなものか。
まさかここまでとは決めちゃおっか。さあ俺と一斉攻撃といこうか。邪魔だよ。インフィニートクレアール。
Okay.
これで罪だ。最強を味わってみるかい。逃げられないよ。
They're up in the sky. That's so funny. Yeah, if I just add in some sort of survivability, like drain, regen, divergence, any of those, it'd be fine. I'm not using any right now. I could also just dodge like that. Yeah, attack's super cool. Should you start building Eustace if you're farming in general? Sure, why not? Eustace is fine.
私たちの番だな。エーテライトレクイエスカ。ひらめけアセンション。お願いパラメータ。お疲れ様。見事な手際だったわ。あらあら。ほら、何かしら。そら。ゆっくりしましょう。力を貸してくれ。
Okay.
避けられる。立っていられる。よいしょ。
I think I like this skill set right now. I don't know if I'm going to change them, but they work for me currently.
ほら。そら。
I'm just like vibing to the music. Nice, we got some threes. Again, you guys can request whatever. I'm getting in touch with some like business emails and stuff. Oh yeah, congrats, Valve. Okay, cool.
どうもです。
What do we got? Active Automagod. Sure, let's do it. Are there any... Okay, now that I've been playing him for a little bit, are there any skills that you guys recommend? Unleashes a series of swift slashes. I wonder if this one's pretty good. Despotazar. I could try it instead of Rotura, maybe. But this is a high level of stun. And Burrito is a good gap close, I feel like. But maybe Despo has some block on it. You got a connection bug? Okay. Oh, I see. Sure. I'll take off quick cooldown for the time being. I want to add Drain. I have Drain with the damage cap. Drain with the supplementary. Pop that in there. Regarding the feedback you gave earlier, did you imagine the thing with the weird cut when watching the video while playing it, or after at least, or you're too stupid to find it? No, there was probably a weird cut. Oh, the Steam servers are rebooting? Yes. I'm going to stream Echoes of Aincrad too. I think I'll keep the same stream going. I was going to like split it up, but I might just keep the same stream going. Do people have interest in watching the Sword Art Online game and seeing like how it looks? I think it's gotten some mixed reviews. So I have Drain. What can I trade out Spartan? What should I place in charge? I could do Potion Hoarder for now. It looks like we're all in here. Yeah, that's true, monkeys. That'll happen. Sometimes you could even split up 2 and 2 at the beginning, and it's okay. Once I get those other 2 slots from my Fate episodes, he's gonna be good. Because right now he's just, you know, like underpowered. If only we knew his true power.
今だけの限定品もありますよ。いかがでしょうか。必要な品を集めていただければ、武器に秘められた力を解放できます。
Exceptional Fury K nail a core. Can I just trade?
今だけのバリアショーと引き換えに特別なトレジャーが交換できます。 今日は珍しいアイテムを入荷してますよ。
Oh, they're not going to make it easy for me.
ジーンを各種取り揃えております。バリアショーをお持ちいただければ特別なトレジャーと交換いただけます。
I'll just have to do regular Fury Cane, I guess. When I want that.
今だけの言語入り用でした。
That's crazy. Or I'm missing the item and I'm just not seeing it in the list. But I really think I can't trade for it.
またお願いしますね。
You can't get a quick quest right now, Death? Oh. Let's... Should we try this and just see what happens? I can't do them in an online lobby, monkeys.
準備はできているぞ。準備は万全ぞよ。
頑張っちゃおっかな。かかってくるのかい？
He said, hey.
このままじゃ厳しいからだよ。
食らうがい。せいてや。せい。終わり。
こなたが来たぞよ。
あとはよろしく。これガンガン攻めていこっか。
了解だ。目を離すな。
Okay.
邪魔だよ。無駄にはしないよ。仕留める。
面白くなってきたのでは？
注意していこっか。悪いね。ほい。いや。てや。それ甘いね。あれよ。えいや。さて。ここで。仕留める。ほらほら。とっておきだ。それ。てや。
I thought my invuln was going to last another half a second, and I was going to be able to cheese that. Okay, we're getting into... I'm quiet because I'm like super focused. Apologies. It's okay, ready? You have the room ID, right? So you can get back in as soon as this quest is over. It won't let you join while we're in the quest. Oh, I thought I had my gap closer on still. Let's go. Huh. It made me stop my attack again. I don't understand if there's like something I'm pressing or maybe my keyboard's getting hit.
めちゃおっか。リキッド一斉攻撃といこうか。
Lightning alligator? I don't think so. Maybe though. Bro, this is such dopamine. Why? Why is this so good?
あるべき場所へ送ってやれ。
And I just get to keep going. Oh, it's crazy.
逃しはせぬ
It's crazy.
これでどうだい。受け切れるか。
そこだ。アークデトネーション。
しまっていこう。それし甘い。遅い。決めちゃうよ。
Hi, hi.
切り札は最後まで取っておくものさ。
I like pugging this as well. Sometimes there's frustrations, but it's okay. It's okay.
お疲れ様。どれ？開け。
切り裂け。バカ。
開け。
That skill was cool. This one?
それ。よいしょ。ゲットだ。いいね。
That's alright.
見えるのゴール。
Who's Albert?
楽にして。
I don't know who Albert is. Unless you're saying AI, and I'm just missing out on something. Maybe I'm missing the meme. Your sigil inventory is almost full. Oops. Oh, Albert detonation? Oh my god, I didn't think about it that way. That's crazy. Pop on in. Water's fine. Welcome back. All right, now whatever quest you want, we'll go for it. Whatever you want. The world's your burrito. As the kids say. Do the kids say that? So yeah, Infinito and Tempesta are mandatory. Burrito's okay. Desperazar. It's also pretty good. Dude, I feel like this is good too. Debuff immunity seems pretty nice. So does the stun from Rotura. Yeah, buffs to the lower characters makes more sense than nerfing the higher characters because it punishes people who have been enjoying characters, you know? That's my take. I'm going to take out... Well, no, never mind. I was going to say I was going to take out the Lumen Beelzebub, but... What is almost full, video game? What is almost full? Oh, like within 100. Yeah, that's pretty full. That's fine.
準備完了だよ。
そろそろ出発かや。
Yeah. Do you recommend me change any of my skills? Oh, that's what I'm running right now.
いつでも大丈夫だ。
頑張っちゃおっかな。
I think. No, I'm running Buddy though. So I'm running almost that. Oh crap, I took too long. Oops. Oh, I didn't press the button in time? Okay. I will accept that. Hi, hi. All supplementaries additive, yes. Have I built Rockham yet? I have not. But I think I'm expediting the characters I'm building this week. Like, I've already worked on how many, chat? 4? I think. Take that, you stupid dumb idiot who's stupid and dumb and also an idiot. Oh, my gauge. I thought my gauge went away when I leave, but it does not. Oh, dude, see ya. That's why I tell you to use Spartan Echo, Berserker Echo, and Supplementary. Does that make sense now? Oh, if you dismiss it full, you lose. That's probably what I was doing. It's like right now, I would lose. And now I wouldn't. Throne relative, throne relative. He's knocked out northeast. He's knocked out southeast. The entire east side of the map. Basically from A to 3 is out of there. Okay. He knocked out the C3 marker. He knocked out the C3 marker.
見事だ小声が調子に乗る
落とされちまうね気をつけろよ
空の底へ叩き落とすのも一興だがせいぜい足を滑らせぬよう気を配るがいいよわせ合わせるだが面白いそうでなくてはな余興とイコールは身をもって知るこのベルゼバブの力終焉の時は間もなく
I keep forgetting there is a semi-barrier. I wonder if I can gap close cancel the big knockback. I kind of want to now. Oh my god, that's it, isn't it? What? Anyone else just disconnect as well? Crazy. Wait, why did that end early? I didn't press anything else. Does that just happen sometimes? Oh, my gauge wasn't completely full. Oh no, it was. I ran into it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
やはり余が直々に手を下す。
俺の力が必要かい。その期待に応えない。逃げられないよ。
Oh my god. I did not time that well. I'm going right off the side. Double unisonic? What is that? Oh, is that the attack that goes across the screen? If so, I agree. Yeah. That attack is super rude to be. But my Final Fantasy brain is like, do one thing, then the other. So go left and then go right. You know? So what I'm starting to do now is to stance dance, do regular combos outside of summon. Now that I know I can carry the gauge. And then in summon I'm using skills. Yeah, this ain't a fighting game, bubs. You're not raid coded enough for that? That's fair. New king. Is my wish. Satisfy me. Oh God. At the end of it. Oh, I went the wrong way, but I lived? See ya. Unlimited upgrade works. What got you? Chaos Legion? Chaos Legion might end me. Hi hi!
ここかな。
はいはい
最後まで取っておくものさ。支援ミルエスパーだ。
ひらめけアセンション。
Oh my god, I haven't seen this since day 4. You're going to bed ready? Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Sorry for the disconnects or whatever was happening. We did it! Mostly. Bro, this attack? So cool. How far will we make it in Aincrad? Do you think we'll die? We might die. Dun, dun, dun. What did we get, Bubs? Ooh! Saved, dude. 2,200. That's going on Twayun. Song! Actually worthwhile. Thank you. Whoopsie. That's a good roll right there. Wait, did it Spartan 15? I didn't even look if it 15'd. Oh, it 15'd. Yes! Yes! Yes, dude! My brother in Dippin' Dots. This comes out. This goes in. Sick, dude. Absolutely insane. What am I missing? A damage cap with what? I could take out a Spartan. This Spartan has improved dodge. Oh, I have my flight over fight. I have War, Spartan, and Berserk. Four of these. I need a main. I need an offensive sigil. I have Potion Hoarder. I have Potent Greens. Light Overfight and Nimble Defense. I could do Improved Dodge, but I could also do Improved Dodge, and I don't really think I need either. Oh, you know what I want? This is what I want. I don't know if I have a firm stance with damage cap. That would be sick. I do. That fixes damage cap. I just level it. Potent Greens is already there. Yeah, Potent Greens is there. Nimble Defense, Flight Over Fight. All there. Although, instead of Nimble Defense, it would be nicer if it was a Nimble Onslaught. But what can you do? I have what I have. Am I missing anything, chat? This is a specific build, Gregory, for dots. Dots scale. They deal twice the damage you see on your attack sheet. They deal twice the damage you deal. So my dots are going to tick. See that 470,000? They're going to tick for 940,000. But with Fate Breaker, that's what I'm missing. Fate Breaker. There it is. With Fate Breaker, it actually goes up by an extra 50%. I remember what I was missing now. Yay! I do not have a firm stance. Guts firm stance for Fatebreaker Guts? I don't think I have a Fatebreaker Guts. Do I have a Guts Fatebreaker? I don't. I can also do Fatebreaker low profile. Did you know that the Ultra Cycling World Championships are being held in Austria? I did not know that. Are they competitive? How competitive are they? Charged attack. Oh, I actually thought I was getting so lucky just now. I just thought I got so lucky. Poison and firm, but now I don't have a poison for this bad boy. I do. I have one. Yay! We have a 1 in 7 chance to get this bad boy. God dang. Ores. Ores, ores, ores. That's a lot of Nimble Onslaught. Like, that's a lot of Nimble Onslaught, like a shit ton. Or why not? Fatebreaker Adbody, please. No. It's not serious. Skilled Assault? Do I have a Skilled Assault with Fatebreaker? I do. I just have to get lucky. Just once.
完成です。
Boom.
うまくいきました。
Nope, 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 nope. Charge attack? I used them all, right? Oh, charge attack damage. Firm stance charge. Dang, man. This is OP. This is basically OP. Is it Twain specific? It's DoT specific. First of all, can do it. Similar to the race across America, but around Austria? Oh, it's cycling? Sure. Sure. That sounds awesome. The current second place decided to sleep for 3 goddamn hours, and a lot of peeps in the stream are like, he's insane and throwing away his chance for the first position. Sometimes it's what you need, though. Yeah, sometimes it's what you need. I've been there. Not in that exactly, but... Quick charge I'll keep. Combo booster I can get rid of if I have a combo booster. I do.
完成です。
What about Exploiter? Nope. Sag business. Oh, stamina. Brother, I'm crying. Okay. Okay. We won.
どれ見せてみろ。
They have a strategy regarding sleep, and to be honest, he rode 27 hours straight with a pace of around 200 watts. That's pretty good.
手入れを怠るだろう。
You know, it's pretty good. I'll show you, Cheese. I'll show you the damage potential. We were running it earlier. Okay. Tyranny. Damage cap. Supplementary's low. Spartan and Berserker Echo are here. Fate Breaker's here. Glass Cannon is one too many, but we have to be because of how it works with our weapon. War Elemental's here. We have Cascade and Potent Greens. We have Nimble Defense and Flight Overfight with Firm Stance. We have Potion Order, Sumo, and Alpha. I would like Nimble Onslaught. What are you going to do, though? Oh my god, I have one with Nimble Onslaught. Never mind. I just have one. Okay. All right. Well, we fixed that problem. Yeah, no wise. We were seeing that earlier, right? We fixed that problem. It's not all out offense. We have dodge. We have dodge. Dippin' Dots. And flight over fight does not reduce the damage of the dot. I can't believe we've had that sigil all day and didn't say anything. In case you guys are wondering what we're looking at, what we're working with, I have collected data. Would you like to see the data? For those of you who missed stream earlier. Our hypothesis. We tested a bunch of different things. We deal 2x the damage displayed on our attack sheet. Warpath's burn deals 1 times, poison deals 2. You could deal a maximum cap of 1.5% of the max HP from the target. But because our attack sheet can only go to 999,999, we're actually capped at 2 million. So if 2 million or 1.5% of the max HP, whichever comes first. This ignores damage cap, does not interact with supplementary, is not buffed by stamina or immunity, does not gain value from increased damage dealt. Same type values are added together in the floating text. So if you start seeing like a 790k or something like that, it's like 2 poisons got added. Dots will tick every 1 second. They do not suffer the flight over fight penalty. Warpath does not need to charge your chargeable attacks to proc the damage over time. Basically, her Warpath has a chance to give a dot whenever you attack with a chargeable attack, even if you just tap the button. Link time does not affect dots. It is unaffected by overdrive or break. Damage is only affected by the attack on the sheet. Drain does not heal you while the dot's ticking. Drain is just on inputs, but not on the dots. Unaffected by the world's fracture world debuff. Dots will tick while the boss is gone. It's kind of like Bard, and it feels like Bo from Monster Hunter. So I want to go over to Echoes of Aincrad in a moment. Actually, I kind of want to jump on Monster Hunter and do one hunt real quick after this. This Twaun is really making me want to do that. So I'm going to go to the world real quick. And we're going to show you. I have to actually get that guard off. I mean, I don't have to. But it's a good idea. So I should be practicing. Oh, but I can't guard while I'm shooting an arrow, it looks like. I seriously think I just can't. Other people are saying that I just mistiming it, but I think she can't. Because look, now it's no problem. I think she can't do it while she's firing off an arrow. But does it remind you guys of Monster Hunter Wild's bow? I definitely can't do it while I'm gonna try without using a bow when she does this. Wait, what's interesting, Hedgie? Are you not entertained? But yeah, she can deal decent damage. I'm pretty sure I just can't use the bow like that. Oh, the dot stuff? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's valuable information. Lucilius is immune to dots and Pyat has resistance, so... But if I stop attacking for a second, just look at how much the dots are ticking for. 2.1 million. Yeah, okay. I'm not bad at doing this guard. She just can't do it while she's firing an arrow. Yeah, look. She definitely just can't do it while she's firing an arrow. I'm 100% confident now. Boom. Well, that time I was just overzealous because I was excited that I got that attack off. How did I get my sheet attack past 450k without using Berserker? Glass Cannon. Also, right now it's 705k. So, a couple of things are happening. Attack is almost capped. Tyranny is capped. Glass Cannon is capped. Fatebreaker is obviously Fatebreaker's active, right? And I also have attack in my summons and my overmasteries. How's the dot build going, Curio? Oh, you should see him right now. I actually just got a cracked out of my mind. I just got a cracked out of my mind Spartan Echo at 2,200 attack just now. Oh my god, did I just paralyze his ass? I totally did. But yeah, that's pretty much how. That's pretty much how, Syrup. Yo, do you rescue yourself on Arena Split? Now you feel pretty good? Good, I'm glad. Now you chill in bed, be comfy. We're playing Song! The Hangman. Oh yeah, I'm in Vuln right now. Feels like Monster Hunter. Feels like Monster Hunter. Feels like Sergios. like Monster Hunter. Song! Anybody else excited for Ascension? It's Trines, it's Trines. This is T, this is the Epic of Alexander. Oh, this is gonna hurt me. This is gonna hurt real bad. The sun! Song! But yeah, Syrup, I hope that helps you. I'm choosing to go Glass Cannon with a dodge instead of Berserker with no option to dodge. Oh, I did not time that. Mr. Are we winning? Also, you may try the more invincible and dodge Vasaraga. Hell yeah, do it, do it, do it. Bye-bye. See ya. Don't do that to me. That is home. She cannot defeat this phase, by the way, with dots. Like, Dot Twin does not. There is no song. Neener, neener, neener. Whoop. See ya, buddy. Oh, going actually pretty well, Gel. I have pretty much... Okay, take care, Cheese. We're about to swap games. I'm concluding my tasks now. This is basically the consensus for the day. Do we jump right into Echoes of Aincrad, or do we get a hunt in Monster Hunter first? What do you guys think? Dude, I've seen cards 3 times now. This is so sad. It's actually not a full Twayun video, if you could believe it. It's actually a full DoT video. So it's going to encompass Twayun, Eugen, Percival. I don't have Cagliostro, unfortunately. Yeah. So we're going to have, like, it's going to be a pretty in-depth video. Bye. Is having a CPU healer OP to have when you run Basraga? If you're not running Ventus, you could. There's like a number of factors to digest there. Oh my god, we're dotting it. Oh my god, it's ticking. For 700k each. That's crazy. Yep. I made a boo-boo. Oh, this is scary. Oh, that's so scary. Yeah, Mag seems really cool. Come on, I can survive. I can survive time. It's time. It's time. Okay, yes. Yes. We did not get pinned to the... We did not get 3 count. We did not get ring out. Woo! We timed. Makes me happy. Thank you guys very much for hanging out today. I appreciate you all very much. I appreciate y'all very, very much. Okay, what do we think? Are we doing a hunt of Monster Hunter real quick? Or are we jumping right over to Aincrad? I kind of want to do a bow hunt real quick. I haven't played Monster Hunter in how long? Oh my god. A while. It has been some time. It has been some time. Let's jump on and do one quick hunt in Monster Hunter, and then I'll boot up my PlayStation so that we can play Aincrad. Thank you guys very much for hanging out for Granblue. I hope you'll stick around for a little bit of other gaming too. I would like to do variety. It's the best way to not burn out while still bringing something to the table for you guys. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. It is initializing and compiling shaders. I will go grab a drink while that is happening. You're curious what Monster Hunter bow I'm thinking of that resembles Twain? Monster Hunter Wild's bow. Wait till you see me play her. What's my opinion on Kezu and Urukusu? How do you mean? Like you don't like them? So I played Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. I need to get some water. Hold on. And then I have a story. I have a story about Lagumbi. Oh, sweaty. My weapon of choice is Greatsword. I mean, I play everything in Wilds, but if I have to default, it's Greatsword. I think Kezu's pretty cool. It's a good starter monster, right? You know, like when you're first getting to like your 3-star hunts, he's pretty good introductory to like what to watch out for. You know? Now, I don't know if the game is going to play nice. Sometimes when I put the game up, it doesn't like to behave. So we're gonna see. Cross your fingers. Can you guys see the game? And can you hear the game? I didn't actually grab my water. I'm gonna grab that real quick, and I have to make like a short phone call. While I'm doing that, what weapons do you guys like? Oh, so Waffle, they released a new demo with good performance reviews, and my thoughts on Lagambi is when I first saw Lagambi, it was Arukusu. In Monster Hunter Portable 3rd, I had to do a translation for it, and when Lagambi finally came out and I saw the name was Lagambi, all I could think of was la 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 Lagambi, bum ba dum bum ba da ba 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 ba. But I would hunt for his ice dual blades to take down Janogas all the time. I'll BRB. All right, got my water, fed my puppy, went to the bathroom. Now we're ready. Heavy bowgun? Ooh, I don't like the bowguns in World. I played a little bit of the bowguns in World, but mostly I like them in Wilds. In Wilds, I like everything. So here, I feel like this is a camera moment. We go over here. Hi. I feel like this is a camera moment because for those of you who don't know me, I'm not going to grab my Rathalos statue, but I have my copy of Monster Hunter 1. Right? I have my copy of Monster Hunter 1. I'm in a Rathalos chair. Right? You see our little guy. I have a Yeon Kaku plushie right here. My Lagiacrus plushie is over there. I have a giant baby sacred that I won from a speedrunning competition in this game last year. It's really cool. Oh, and I guess I did pool party stuff last time I played the game. So wait, Wise, do you... I forget, do you play Monster Hunter? I actually don't know what you guys all play. I don't know if you guys all played this game or not, or if you just played other games in the series. Also, I need to change the game directory. Monster Hunter Wild. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for Ascension. Pardon me, I'm coughing up a storm. Let me also change the directory on YouTube because for whatever reason it didn't want to update. I'm still getting the hang of this whole multi-streaming thing. Yeah, we can play this for a little bit. Does the game look okay? Like if I run around a little bit, is there any screen tearing? Or does it look all right? I have not played in a very, very long time. I don't even know what the graphics are set to on here. Oh, they changed the specs. They changed things up between display, CPU, and GPU. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Huh. This is... wow, they've done some optimization. You want to main the Greatsword and Wilds? So you main Dual Blades in Gen and Gen U. Hammer in 4U. Heavy Bowgun in World. 3U you kind of jumped from Longsword. Okay, so in 4U, this might be a surprise. Oh my god, Mag. Thank you for gifting to Wonderful. Now you also get the Kezu emote, my fellow Kezu enjoyer. Yeah, so I do the same exact thing. I main a new weapon every game. In Monster Hunter 1, I played the Greatsword. Then in Freedom, I played the Longsword. And they had the Divine Slasher. It was really cool. In Freedom 2, I think I still used the Longsword. And in Freedom Unite, I picked up the Greatsword again and learned Hammer. Which I then mained in Monster Hunter Tri, was Hammer. And I started learning the Sword and Shield. Then in Portable Third, Dual Blades. Slide over to Monster Hunter 4G, and I mained the Insect Glaive, which was crazy strong. And they had the USJ event. Oh my god, such a good set. Best set in the game. But in Tri, I also played the Lance underwater, because it was the only viable weapon underwater. Then flash forward, we go over, skip Gen U, because I didn't go to it yet, because my Switch was occupied by my family. We swap to World. In World, I played a little bit of everything. Well, not everything. I started with the Greatsword. I swapped to the Switch Axe when Iceborne hit on actually, what was my train of thought? Let me think. It was the Greatsword on PS4. Then it released on PC. When it released on PC, I think I went dual blades. Then when Iceborne released on PS4, I went to the switch axe. Then when it released Icebreak on the PC, I don't remember. I'm sorry, I don't remember. And then in Rise, I went dual blades and greatsword, and then I started learning other things as well. Hunting horn, breakdance hunting horn was so cool. I learned heavy bowgun. I started learning gun lance just a tiny bit. Switch axe and charge blade just a little bit. And then in this game, I really tore it open. Okay, what was I was learning? I was learning longsword last time I played. How do I change my sets again? Ah, here's how I change my sets. Dude, I do not remember. You're going to have to forgive me. I guess we're going to go with the Shattered Sword set. Wow, this game almost feels like playing something else. But Lagiacus is my favorite monster. You may be able to tell. I have a lot of different fashion. I think that was the last major glamour I was using. Dancing green. Just ridiculous stuff. Absolutely just ridiculous stuff. Oh, I remember making this set. It was beautiful. It's like Velkhana. I love Velkhana. We're going to use this. And, dude, okay, we're just going to do a hunt. You'll never forgive them for taking Rise hunting from us. Hunting Horn? I liked Rise Hunting Horn, but I like the Hunting Horn in this game as well. Oh, I said I was going to do bow, but I need a warm-up hunt. I really need a warm-up hunt. Sweaty, do you play Wilds? What are we going to do for a warm-up hunt? I don't even remember the controls, man. Oh, God, it's been this long. I feel embarrassed. Okay, please, don't judge me too harshly. Please. Don't judge me too harshly. In Rise, you did the switch axe? Cool. I learned the lance proper on the Switch version. It's been 6 months for you? Did I forgot about my sub camp? I don't even know if I have food. I do. I have 73 minutes of food. Okay, please do not judge me too harshly. I don't remember. Okay, okay. Okay, we're not doing too bad. Okay, I'm actually feeling a little bit better. We're not doing too bad. We actually got the KO. That's crazy. The hell you are. Can I do this? Oh, you're not gonna be fast. Oh, you're not gonna be fast enough. You're not gonna be fast enough. Damn it. That would have been so funny. Man, I still remember the slam dunk that we had in the beta here. Yeah, I guess we lose the effect because we didn't attack. Also, 6 months is a crazy long time. But for me, it's been 3. Oh, I forgot the spot. I remember how to guard cancel. Okay, let's go. That's it. Yeah, sorry about the poor play. We will get better. I just haven't played in a while. I haven't played in a very long time. I'm so rusty, you can tell. But the best way to learn is to jump right back in, you know? I feel like it's like riding a bike. Like that for me is really bad play. Oh, wait, some of you guys like Digimon, right? Some of you guys like Digimon. I have a Digimon glamour. Okay, see you later. You like Gekkomon. Danai. K. Rate the fit. Bow Wachameki. One of these is an updated bow set. I just have to find it. I have so many gear sets. It's one of these. USJ bow? No. Pierce the Heavens, Grief. Garkfeld. Oh, you know what? I'll use this one. Firm stance or die. Huh? Firm stance on Monster Hunter? Nah. Okay, so this is going to be like Twin, yeah? You tried to watch Adventure, the remake, and you were like, it's okay, I guess. Then you watch Beat Break, and you're like, wow. So, yeah, that's what I tell people. Dude, watch Beat Break. Beat Break is like where it's at, you know? It really is. It's where it's at.
All fired up. Now commencing quest by order of the guild. There! That's our target!
Yeah, I'm so rusty. Oh my god, I'm not even on the right loadout.
Heels inbound.
Fish, I'm washed up. Clincher. I do not remember. Dude, you were gonna kill me. See ya. Yeah, I like to give anime a try too. Yeah, Darkly. Wait, do you not like Monster Hunter? You're gonna leave. See ya. I haven't played this game in months, so I'm getting used to it again. Been a very long time. They just released a demo for people to play the prologue, and I believe it carries over to the main game. See ya. Oh, I have to go side to side with that. I cannot just dodge forward. And then it is faster in Arch Temper. That's probably why my timing's like that. There's my stamina. My stamina's back. I remember the delays this time. See ya. Boom. Oh, and the dudes are ripping him a new one. Oh, you want to fly away, buddy? Nah, nah, nah. Oh, I'm not holding L2 anymore. Really? You're not gonna get shocked? That's crazy. Yeah, you can tell I'm so rusty because I fainted. Yeah, there's 6,000 hours in Worlds. Hell yeah, Darkly. Hell yeah.
You okay? Nothing broken?
Wait, why are you saying you're of course?
Additional supplies have been
Oh, you enjoyed Wilds, of course, but not a fan of Focus Mode. I think Focus is fine. Natural evolution of the game. I think it's fine. I had 450 hours of this game's demo alone before release. I think World I logged, what was it, like 22,000 hours or something like that? Bow is like, what, 8th weapon in my arsenal, I guess? In Wilds, I'm much more likely to play a different weapon based on the matchup than previous games where I just mained a weapon. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop.
moving to a new area.
The hell you are. You catch it right at the right time, and you catch him on his descent, and he just hits the ground. Woo! Focus mode plus monsters and Hunt's getting faster and faster, slowly turning this game into a more hack and slash. So Hunt and Monster Hunter have always been like 5 minutes or less, including World. Sometimes people act like World hunts were long, but they haven't really been long since like Monster Hunter 1. And even in 1, it was Not that bad. With like no AI Velvet, like no companions. Congratulations. Do you think we had this discussion before, to each their own? With the natural progression of combat you don't really agree with? I mean, it is natural for things to get faster as the evolution of mankind in the real world has less patience, right? Games that are more methodical and slower paced tend to fall to the wayside now. So if you want to keep up with like growing evolution of people, that's what I mean by natural evolution. I don't mean natural evolution of Monster Hunter. Being able to 180 a TCS will never be okay for you. That's fair. That's fair. I don't really like missing an attack simply because I'm in multiplayer and the boss decided to look at somebody else. You know? That's not a good feeling.
Great job, partner.
There are challenges, sure, and when you're playing solo, sure. But like in online multiplayer, I think we've seen nothing but improvements over the years. It used to be really fucking bad, like really bad. A player coughed in your direction and you couldn't play the game for 10 minutes.
I see.
It was not great. You see? That's what I'm saying. I can't fight the boss right now because I'm getting sneezed at in my direction. Hi, welcome home. You think it was a great game until everyone complained about it being too easy? Then they just made everything one shot and take a whole workday to kill? In which game, Sweaty? In this game? Things are still fast. In every game, they're kind of fast. It's just, people complain. People just complain to complain. I don't know. I like all Monster Hunters. If I want World, I'll go and I'll play World. And if I want old gen, I'll go play Gen U, right? Or if I don't want to deal with the art systems, I'll go play, I still have Monster Hunter 4U on the 3DS. So it's like, I have options. I still have my Monster Hunter. If I want to go play Monster Hunter, I could play that. Yeah. I guarantee you whiffed TCSs in multiplayer. It does not matter how good you are. You cannot predict the monster turning to a certain player if you are in the middle of charging your TCS. You're just rolling the die and hoping you get lucky. And it just is what it is, and you just accept the loss. You know? That's just part of the game, though. But it doesn't have to be anymore. So yeah, that's what Twayun reminds me of nowadays. That's what Twayun reminds me of nowadays, is that bow. Like Wild's bow play. I can't remember what my set was. I can't remember what my set was. One of these sets was my most up to date. I don't remember which one. Probably this one. I mean, I guess I can't guarantee something I don't know. It's very unlikely that somebody hits 100% of their TCSs all the time. Even when you're good. Is all. Maybe it's this one. What is here? Rathalos, Flare, Soul the Dark Knight. Oh, it's doing what is in this one? Soul the Dark Knight, Jinjahide. What's in this one? Shagma, Mutiny, Soul the Dark Knight. This one's pretty good. Dude, I love this glamour. What do you guys think? I don't think it's aimbot. This game has a lot more to it. I think I don't know. It's a very critical. I don't know. I think people are a little too critical. I think focus allows the monsters to do things that are more fluid than before. Like a Rathian was not a fight I mean, it still kind of isn't in Wilds, but was like literally just never a fight in any game. Always predictable. Rathalos, almost always predictable. That's why we have a crying Rathalos emote, because it was like our punching bag. You know? Yeah, I don't know. I never personally had much of an issue with most fights. They were fine. But I think people like sometimes give opinions on some monster hunters like they what am I trying to formulate here? Like there weren't glaring issues in those games as well, right? Like everything has a good and bad side to it. You might not like TCS here. I mean, you might not like Focus here, but I will take Focus 10 days out of 10 over Clutch Claw. You know? Also, Darkly, we don't have to wave our dicks around. Temper the expectations there, right? Like, I don't know. I think it is a little bit better to be humble than it is to be like, yeah, well, I know the move sets, so I play this weapon because, I mean, and I used to be that guy. But it's like, I don't know. It's a little off-putting, I find nowadays. In my youth, in my hubris, it's much different, you know? It's like we are in Granblue, right? Like, am I a good Galanza? I don't know, you tell me. People want to come around and learn Galanza from me, but like, I'm not gonna go bragging about it. Yeah. I know. You were saying it's a sweaty. But I think both comments are like maybe a little, what's the word? Like pokey, right? Like, of course, you're not going to meet somebody who hits every TCS on a Kieran. And of course, depending on the game and depending on the playstyle, like I used a crit draw build all of Try, right? And I used a crit draw build in World. And then in Rise, I actually played the Surging Slash style just because it was different and felt good. But knowing your matchup and knowing what moveset to use and how to approach the fight is... oh my god, that's a huge ass mosquito. That is massive.
That's the kind
We got to get it out of here though. Anyways, all I'm trying to say is like, that is ideally what you aim for, right? But I never know the proficiency of the player who's playing with us, right? So I prefer to just be like, hey man, play the game the way that you want to, and you know, however we play is however we play, right? I think that's probably the best way to approach things. But of course, I'm not trying to dismiss what you're saying or devalue what you're saying, because it is valuable. You are right. You should know your matchup, right? That is the end goal for any hunt, right? Same goal for any hunt. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, you know, at the end of the day, if somebody likes something, we don't have to rain on their parade. You know, that's it. That's all I guess I'm trying to say is like, I think it's very easy for people to be critical in games when they're good at it. Because obviously you know better, right? Like you know what to look for, you know how to think, but like not everybody's gonna think that way. Yeah, let's not gatekeep in our co-op games, Illicen. Well said, well said. If I put up a lobby, would anyone want to play? I don't know how many peeps we have watching that play, but I haven't played this game in a very long time. Who's in our... Like, do I like that we just get items dropped to us willy-nilly? Like it's not a problem. Like, oh, I want a gem. Let me just go get a gem. Cool, nice. Do I like that? No. It's not my favorite, but that's okay. That's all right. You guys will join if I put up a lobby? Okay. Yeah, but your comment was to make the point that it's not like you needed focus mode to not whiff a TCS on Kieran. You just needed knowledge of the fight, which is what we all... I mean, again, you're saying... Like, that's not an objectively true statement, right? It's a subjectively true statement. Knowing what a monster's moveset is does not help you play it perfectly every time. That's why people reset their runs so often when they're going for speed runs and time attacks, right? You will still miss. You can have a fight mastered and you will still miss. It's just going to happen. That's all I'm saying, is it will happen, right? And when you're playing online, you objectively have more to deal with than if you're solo. Even if you have your Palico, you have more to deal with because now you have a second target.
Let's be on our way.
Oh, I'm getting grabbed. I forgot that attack. I'm very rusty on my knowledge, but I have like... I should stop you? Yeah. I actually don't like fighting over here. 1, 2, flip, slam. I don't like fighting on the hill, though. I actually don't like this arena. It's maybe my least favorite arena out of all Monster Hunter arenas. I mean, yes, what you're saying is true. What you're saying is true. And then it feels really good. I love the clashes. I love the clashes and the offsets. I think those are great. Yeah, dude, I am so rusty. But then you get tech like your animation, like your focus guard canceling into quick TCSs. Oh, dude, it's so good, man. I remember when I taught people about that. And then something like the old aerial attack from 4U came back, but it's a special animation here. So you can do some cool things. Well, I guess it's only cool if you actually played 4 and you remember it. Bang. You also don't have to use the focus system for what that's worth. You're gonna grab me. And this time, I think you actually do hit me because you have immunity. Yeah. Yep. See, I knew. Is this Aincrad or Monster Hunter? This is Monster Hunter. The directory should be changed.
Are you all right?
You think having the ability to never miss due to focus mode? You still miss. You still miss.
Additional supplies have been placed in your sacred's pouch.
Yeah, I don't know. You're unfortunately meeting the end result of my exhaustion from so many people having that argument, and I just never agree with it. But I like the game, and it offers something unique. But yeah, again, I will never enjoy Clutch Claw. Of the recent systems, Clutch Claw was probably my least favorite. And World was really, really good until that came along. Do your worst, buddy. Boom. Oh, I didn't. I forgot the input. There's like a hidden input for one of your draw attacks. And I just forgot it. I think it's L2 triangle circle. Or it's L2 R1 triangle. I'm gonna actually figure it out right now. Nope. Nope. Oh, maybe it's hold R1 already, and then there it is. Yep, yep. Okay, it's hold R1, and then it's L2 triangle circle. There we go. Honestly, I'm down to just have hunts with no special gimmicks. You know what I mean? Like, honestly. Just me versus the monster. No hidden, no special tools. Just which one of us wins. Is that a psycho, like, thought process? That's my preference. Like, positioning yourself like that so that you don't get the dragon blight, but you also get the offset is awesome. Like, oh my god, that felt so good. Focus won't cheat you that. You think that's what makes you worried about focus mode, is that every game has a new mechanic they introduce for the game, then get rid of? Yeah, it's because each generation tries something else. That's okay. I don't know if focus will stay. I don't know if it'll stay. Base will always be your favorite experience. For me, my favorite experience is probably... Monster Hunter 1. Monster Hunter 1. I don't even know if it's close. I'll put the lobby up in a second. It was in an offline lobby. Yeah, I definitely think Monster Hunter 1 is probably my favorite experience. I logged over 20,000 hours in that game. And maybe 30. And I met so many friends. It was like one of my first online experiences, which was very special to me. I also got my dinner arrived a few minutes ago. I'm having a burger again, man. You'll be a little rusty. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, I haven't been on this game in months. You just saw how rusty I am. Wait.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Yeah, I'll put the lobby up and then I put the ID up. Is it just private lobby? Joinable via lobby ID? I think this is what I do. And then lobby ID is at the top of the screen. And I'll eat my food and be back in a few minutes. And then we can hunt whatever we want. At the end of the day, Darkly, at the end of the day, I think you and I want the same thing. You versus the monster, learn the monster, overcome the challenge, right? It's just like Beelzebub and the world and all the, like, I think we want similar things there. We just, the nuances change, and that's okay because we're individuals. And I like this conversation, so thank you. It's really good. You have strong memories of playing in lobbies and making friends. It's why the older games don't have the same impact as you played World first, then you went back and played them when there isn't really a big community. Yeah, so for me, imagine I sit down, Monster Hunter 1, right? I sit down, there's 100 lobbies and every single one of them is full. Dude, it was such an experience. And it was like 20 player lobbies. And then you could form parties of 4. And everybody sat down in the tavern and talked to each other, and they all sat at tables and you drank together, and it was just, it felt so cool. And it was like I think it was Honey Tuesdays, where honey was on sale in the online hub. You couldn't buy it any other time. You had to gather it. And then on like Sundays, it was like I think it was Claw Day, so you could buy your claws that you needed for ammo for guns. I'll be right back. You guys join the lobby. The ID's up at the top. I should be able to post it in chat as well. I have some onion rings I'm eating in my burger, and then we'll do a hunt once people are in the lobby. So the lobby ID posted, so you guys are free to come in. We'd love to play with you. I will say, Colve Teroth, dude, Darkly. Oh man, I really wish this game had a siege. It has Omega, but it's not the same. It has Gogmazios, but it's not the same. Also, the last time I fought Gog, I remember I used to play with my brother-in-law all the time, man. Did you ever play Monster Hunter Stories 3? It was great. It was fantastic. I'll be right back.
Dude, and yeah, Rin, come on in, play with us. Yo, Riku, stream's going well. We're about to do some Monsty Honey. You guys can post whatever quest you want. I'm just talking to my partner real quick while I finish my dinner. I'm almost done. Okay, that food was really good. I had a barbecue burger with some onion rings and french fries. That was awesome.
This order form
Okay,
in the kitchen
what we want to hunt, Crumb?
ever tasted.
Ah, your hunter's so cute. Well, cool.
Yes. Oh, there's a quest that's only available right now.
Oh, you're just off hunting. Freedom of solitude. Oh, you still don't want one. I see.
All right, let me know if you change your mind.
You're gonna get booty clapped because you got Granblue button muscle memory. Ha 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 ha! Okay, that's actually really funny. You got this. Although we can't join you right now because you have a party set to 1 out of 1. Oh my god, I'm trying to jump. I keep talking with the NPC because I'm trying to jump around. You can't do that in this game. That's so funny. We got a whole party now. Oh, so cute. Oh my god, Lily's a little squid guy. It reminds me I was playing Splatoon Raiders not too long ago. I got the hiccups. That sometimes happens if I eat quickly, or I guess breathe or live. Dude, look at syrup. So gothic. Very cool. We love it. Wait. Your clan icon's so funny. It's like neurons firing. That's awesome. You want to play range? What should you pick? George, in Monster Hunter?
Yeah.
I like the regular bow, but I've seen people really enjoy the bow guns. Okay. You taking Felicity out to go pee-pee? That sounds good to me. Okay, if I forget how to play the game and I miss the monsters, then it's because I'm bad. Which I think is valid. Okay, also, can we talk about something? Chat? Address the elephant in the Monster Hunter room. Why do we wear trash bags for bonuses? Like, we get these mantles, right? And they just turn into trash bags. Why? It does not make sense. It don't make sense. So this is one of these that I really like. I don't remember which one it is though. Probably this one. Jonathan. If anything was gonna make me mod a game, it would be the mantles, honestly. Spends 100 hours making my guy look awesome. Deletes it with a hefty. Sick chair, bro. Oh my god, Maple's got a little chair too. I love it. I love it, Syrup. Dude, that's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, you nargle bargle. How many save files do you guys each run?
I have several on my PS5, but I'm not on my PS5 right now. Okay, let's do it. It has been so long. You haven't played World in a long while? Oh, or you mean Wilds. Wilds 1, World 3, that's fair. Most games I have 3 files because, like, you know, I'll make like a boy a grill and then like one for speedrunning.
Challenging quest, but that just makes for a sweeter.
Dude, I forgot to change my sub camp. Oh my god.
items.
Dude, do I even remember which camp I want to go to? I think it's this one. God, please forgive me. I am giga rusty. Okay, time to have fun. I'm not even wearing my Arkfeld set, I don't think, which is okay. Oh, you're gonna catch me. You're not gonna catch me. Okay, let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I thought if I rolled to the right, I would block it. I should have known he had an overextension. Some things are literally like riding a bike, you know? Some things are not. Like, I remember the magnetism. You're almost in the shock trap. Speak of the devil. Very good job. It's a good thing I can't run Ventus on this. Could you imagine?
Dude, when I can actually land the TCSs, feels good. Oh, shoot. Hell yeah, dude. All right, give Archveld the business before he gets out of here. All I want is a single clash, please. But I guess that would involve me blocking. Oh, it's going full form. Haven't seen this in a long time. We should be leaving, right? Yeah, there's the zoning. Cool. You have no idea what's going on, but you're here to vibe? Hell yeah, me too. What was my first Monster Hunter game? Oh, that's an easy choice. I could show that to you while we're hunting. Hold on. My first Monster Hunter game was Monster Hunter for the PlayStation 2. I still have it today. I put my Capcom creator insert in it too, but I still have the game. Yeah, it's my first Monster Hunter. Yeah. Oh, that's not sharpening. That's not sharpening. I do not have Wilk. Oh, I cannot shoulder tackle out of that attack. Oh my god, we're just getting healed over and over. That's so funny, actually. And I'm just going to keep offsetting. Oh, shoot. I should have released that. I thought he was going to hover in the air for just another moment. Get him, Fulgur. That's Fulgur Con. I mean, I'm sorry, what? Yeah, let's go. I paid the price for even attempting it. You're gonna grab me. Maybe I knife out of this. Oh. Can't move.
Knew there was going to be a focus target there after that attack. Well, I was pretty sure, but I'd forgotten. Do you think your first one was you want to say Generations? That's a good one. That's a good title. Ready when you guys are. Idiot. I gotta get my 45-degree turns back so I can do that attack more reliably. Oh, I released the block. Or I released the guard. I released the guard in time. Like, what was it, like a half a second early? I apologize. Oh my god.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supply.
Dude, we have like 3 rusty hunters and the leading Twitter memer. You know? This is what happens when we do our last DoT. What is bro doing? I'm just watching. I'm just fascinated now. What a dummy. If you release a signal, it can let people know that you're bringing a monster down. You don't have to, but... Did I say Rusty? Did you say Rusty, Raven? Brother, I love me some Armored Core. I don't even remember what my Arkfeld set was. All I know is it wasn't this. Because I think I actually had earplugs on. I just threw... Honestly, I came back to the game, threw an equipment set on, and we started hunting. I wonder how many people are still playing Monster Hunter Wilds at the moment. I know people were waiting for Ascendance, obviously. Bye-bye. Favorite Armored Core? Mine was maybe Nexus. Nexus was great. Now I got your back. Hope you got mine, buddy. Worlds where you fell in love with Great Sword, though? The Bug Bonk, True Charge, and Shoulder Tackle? Hell yeah. Big Bonk. That's fair, Riku. Beat his butt, Doshaguma. Oh, and Fulgurkun's here? Oh my god. Oh my god, and they're turf warring too.
I think I was actually learning longsword as my last weapon. And Odogaron's here? Oh my god. What is happening? Oh, that is not the trap meant for you. Bro just got, like, totally sidebarred. What I say is my favorite weapon in each Monster Hunter I've played? Monster Hunter 1, Greatsword. Oh, you sniped me out of the sky. Rise and Portable Third, dual blades. Try, hammer, and Greatsword. Greatsword True Charge in that game was so good. The Birth of Devil Joe. In Monster Hunter Stories 3, it was the Hunting Horn, Hammer, and Bow combo. Because you use 3 different weapons. Jesus Christ. You know, like when you get the 2 knives thrown at you against the dartboard? Oh my god. They're way different, yeah. They're way different. Yeah, I like the switch axe to Iceborne a lot. My brother. I doubt he's capturable, but you never know. Bro's going buck wild. One, two, and kaboom. It's not worth it to get the TCS, not in this fight. I don't think so. It's probably worth it to just, you know. Whoa, not what I'm trying to do. Ta-da! Good job, everybody. Oh, heck. If we have another trap, we just instant cap him. Perfect guard is really, really good. It gives you a shoulder tackle, but takes that spot for you. Yeah, well, you can perfect tackle now. You can perfect tackle now and maintain your charge level. It's very strong. But that's if the monster is about to grant you a TCS opportunity. TCS is not as strong in this game as far as levels of disparity go from older games. Not that huge of a difference anymore. Yay! Oh, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, Obi, am I doing the Shattering GS build, or is this just the Mog? It's just the Mog right now, I think. But I haven't played the game in so long that I'm like, you know, I'm just trying to unrust at the moment. That was your first clear? No. Are you serious? That's awesome if so. Yeah. Yeah, we're rusty dark. But we have Maple to help us out. Yeah, congrats. You stop playing after Omega? You want to do Omega? I should get 999 on this character, man. Dude, I was surprised. I surprised I ran into you. Is this character's got what, 1,600 hours? I think. You do Omega if you want to do Omega. I don't mind. I like Omega. Only weapon that you can't click with is the bow. Bow's okay. Wait, when's the last time you played, Syrup? What have you been doing? I took a big break from Monster Hunter. Like, I think, like, it said the last time I logged in was June, but honestly, I'm pretty sure I just did that to post the Capcom Treasure Trove Cove, like, C event. I just took a screenshot. But I think the last time I actually hunted was maybe April. It was maybe April. Yeah, you guys are all like, you've all gamed, right? You've all gamed. Dude, Hamari's already like SOS'd into another quest. Like, what the? What are you rocking for your hunting horn set? Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. With Fulgur? Yeah, that makes sense. Not even a super crazy charm either. What are you rocking with yours, Coron? Dogma. Nudra. Lord Soul. Hell yeah. Last time you actually played was December, January. Yeah. That's, I mean, same. Same. It is what it is, though, right? Like, you know? I'm excited for Ascension. I'm going to be going to PAX West. I'm pretty hyped for that. I don't know if Capcom's going to be there, but I hope so. I hope so. I'm really excited to try out the new Ace Combat. But I'd love to play Mega Man too. Closest it came to being good was Bow in his world. It was a Dragon Piercer and 1,000 Dragon builds as opposed to the dodge and shoot style. That's fair. I think a lot of people use that. You could do that here too, technically. You could do Dragon Piercer if you want. You can do that if you want. Anyways, Obi-Wan, to answer your question on Twitch, I have so many different loadouts and I forget what they were all for. Clearly, this is my Shattered Seal set. Clearly, this is my Shattered Seal set because it's called AoE. What was I running? Arkveld's Hunger and Soul of the Dark Knight and Lord Soul. I have a GOG medic set and a GOG... Oh, I remember. This was when the ceremonial event was the bonus. I actually don't know if it's the bonus right now. It might be. I kept my low rank gear from when I had finished low rank for the first time. You have like 6. I tried to keep them different pages for different stuff, but then I forgot and I just like, I'll make a new one. And then I forgot and I'll make a new one, you know? There's my Steve. Arc Dahad. This set looks kind of dope. What was it for? Blight and Bind resistance? Oh, this is for fighting Tempered Jindahad, I think. This set has Quick Sheath. This is probably... And adaptability. This is probably for Omega. No, it has adaptability and Fire Res. This set is for Nudra? 4.5 Gore? This might be my set for Tempered Arkfeld. AT Udra. Work in Progress. Ooh. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Any quests you want to go on?
Let's do... What do we have available? Is there something you guys need? I know we're all just kind of unrusting. I don't really care. You guys want to fight some chickens? You want to just fight a bunch of chickens? Dude, screw it. Screw it. I'm going to throw on my AoE set. Whatever. I don't know. I'm just fucking around, you know? I'm like all vibes. This is also a Shattered Soul set. Shattered Soul with Arc Hunger and Zoshia's Pulse versus AoE with Soul of the Dark Knight. Oh, because I'm combining the Dark Knight sword for Bale. That makes sense. Look at all those chickens. You will say Rise Hunting Horn is so fun. I feel like people are of two minds when it comes to the Hunting Horn and Rise. They either love it or they hate it. There's like no in between. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, I cannot wait for an emo. I think maybe we don't get to Echoes of Aincrad tonight. Should. But I got Monster Huntered. Sometimes it just happens. Top 5 monsters across the entire franchise. Lagiacrus, Abyssal Lagiacrus, Ivory Lagiacrus. There aren't any other monsters? No. If you want me to rifle them off real quick, my 5 favorite are going to be Lagiacrus, Brachydios, Silver Rathalos is on the board. Yan Kutku is on the board. But Kutku is number 4. Rathalos is number 5. Brachydios is tied for 2 and 3 with Zinogre. Monsters I could be happy never seeing again. Nibblesnarf. I actually thought they were going to bring back Celtis here. Celtis and Celtis Queen would make such good additions to the they would make such good additions to the roster with the way that they're doing like the swarms. It'd be great. I really love Lao Shanlong. I really hope he comes back. With Ascendants probably comes Elder Dragons, and with Elder Dragons, I will always hope for my golf pants to make a return. Every single time. Every single time. But with like Ascendants, they're going up. Like I have very limited knowledge when it comes to Ascendants. I watched only a tiny bit of the trailer. So I don't know everything, but I would assume if we're going up, the higher up we get, the closer to Valstrax territory we get. Would not be surprised if they bring Valstrax back too. What were my reactions when they announced Lagiacrus? I cried. Returning to Wilds, I cried, unironically. I have like 5 different Lagiacrus shirts. I have Lagiacrus plushies. I had the reprints they had for the Lagiacrus plushies, but I couldn't get them here because they weren't shipping them to the US because of the friggin' import taxes. Ooh. Lunastra would be sick. Teo can take a little bit of a break. Kushala can take a break. You know? I think there are several that can take a break. I'd like to see more... Honestly, I'd love to see more monsters from, like, the MMOs. Like the Fire and Ice Doggy guy. And Raviente. I gotta find which set's my crit draw set. Dude, why are they all just yelling at me? They all just walked up and started pecking and yelling. Oh, I'm not locked on. Oh, dude, Lance is really good on this fight, and then the Booger fight. Which I'm not going to spoil. If people haven't done it, we should definitely do that quest. The Flubbers. With Robin Williams. Kaboom. Oh my god, does anybody else see that red bubble over yonder and you start thinking about the world? The bubble card. Oh my gosh, thank you, Mizu. Yeah, it's Granblue and Monster Hunter have a lot of similarities. I actually like dual blades on Mizu. Yeah, no thanks. Welcome to the rodeo. One down. I like how there's like medium, like big, small, medium, and extra large, like your orders of chicken for dinner. Mizutsune is like your bubbly Sprite. I should have released that faster. The double hunting horn's pretty good. I forget if I remember how to play Lance. I remember that timing though. It's gonna be a lot of I remember, I forgets happening. See ya. Almost no more chickens. No more chickens. Bye-bye. I revealed. If you guys want to catch it. Boom. Never mind, I got it. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. There's like a lot of loot. Do I care about any of it? Probably not. Good hunt. Big doot doot. For a monster you'd love to see return, it's a double ray. Oh, you know what? Najarala would be cool. I think Najarala would be cool, but Celtis for sure. Mizu's wild theme sounds so rise-coded that for a second you thought it was brought from the game. Ooh. You saw Relink go to when I said TCS earlier, you thought of 2 Crown Strike. Oh my god, that's actually so funny. That's probably why I didn't think of 2 Crown Strike. But yeah, because Loggy's my baby boy, just, you know. Little baby. Ray and Lolo. Oh, do you mean Celtis and Celtis Queen? What I was saying earlier? They're great. Yeah, they're great. They're awesome. The only monsters you know are the Purple Fire Tiger and the Bolt Reaver Astalos. Rathalos from Smash. Purple Fire Tiger. Lunastra? Lunastra's blue, but kind of purpley. Why didn't I name my sets? All I know is the Gravios set. Oh, we gotta do we gotta do this quest. If you guys haven't seen it, good. Where is it? Wait, is it available? The quest? Is it available, Maple? Ah, here it is. Okay. Oh, shoot. You guys are gonna have to join. I messed up and just deployed. I won't go down yet. Oh, yeah, from Frontier. Yeah. Sorry, I queued us in right away. I didn't even think. Boop, boop. Come on in, friends. If you can. Did I have it? I have it open, right? You should be able to get in. If you can't, I'll just back out and do it again. I've heard good things from Frontier. Oh. Yeah, okay, you guys are getting in. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, this quest is awesome. This quest is awesome. Whee! What? Please get the flubber off of me. They're flubbing. This is the blobs. Yeah, it's such a good quest. It's such a good quest. Oh, you thinking what I'm thinking? I don't want to hurt them either. They're so cute. But we get them as rewards if we kill them. You know? Look at him just coming at me. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. You've never seen this quest? Yeah, it's such a good quest. It was added as a joke. This is the arachnophobia mode of the monsters. I have arachnophobia, so I play in this mode. But tell me this isn't Flubber, starring Robin Williams. This guy right here, look. This is Flubber. He's flubbing. Oh, God. Ah! Me when I turn around and there's a giant gelatin ready to consume me. Dude, that's so funny. What are you looking at? This is peak Monster Hunter. Welcome to Monster Hunter. This should be the first quest anybody sees. Dude, somebody died. Ah! Oh God, I'm getting jumped. Oh God, my HP. Oh God. When in Rome. Look, now they're all dying. Oh, that's how I do it. Back and X. See?
Nice work, Hunter. What's up that?
That was great. Oh, Magnamalo. Dude, Magnamalo seems so good. Maybe you heard it like, there's like some duplex mixes that hit Spotify and YouTube sometimes. Who would I say is the best Elder Dragon in the game? What do you mean by best? Who do I think is the strongest or who's my favorite? My favorite is one of the most boring. I really like Lao Shenlong. He's got the golf pants. He's got the Glyph and Borealis gear. He was the GOAT of Monster Hunter 1. You know? He was the GOAT. And Kieran was like a weekend event every other month. Fatalis was an event every other month. What a quest. I got Jiggly Squirm Purple! It's an unpopular choice? Damn. I love him. I love him. Who's yours? I also like Ancient. We can go dual blades for a little bit. Oh, final update, work in progress. Ooh, this set's pretty. Dancing Green from Final Fantasy XIV. Let's go. Ooh, this one's kind of sick. Wait, but with the hair. Oh my god, it kept the hair from Dancing Green. Oh, this was the first glamour I made. There's something about the Chatacabra set that's just gorgeous. This is my red mage. I guess I'm feeling this one right now. All right, what do you got? I think I could have accepted the quest from standing where I was, but that's okay. The Spectre of Their Sins. You always like Chimera and Mythos, that's why Lunastra. That's fair. Oh, Alatreon is in my top 3. Namiel, I've gotten a lot of respect for in Stories 3, but whenever I went to fight Namiel on the PS4, my PS4 would go and then shut down. Wait, you've never done that quest before, Syrup? That's so funny. Dude, it's awesome. What a funny quest, right? You've seen some wild cosplays. Wait, am I gonna fight Gog with the dual blades? I feel like I'm a little afraid of that. Is this one called Grog Sworg because it's using the Gogmazio's sword? I think it is. Your friend is an OG Monster Hunter like me, and he's very upset they never brought the fist hammer back. Oh, the one from Worlds? It's an okay fist. Oh, do you have those, like, celestial weapons? You have, like, those like, Phantasy Star ones. I'd have to think back on it, but I probably forget it in my memory. One of my favorite swords was a ninja sword, right? Where it was a sword and shield, and it was just a little, it was just a very thin blade, and the shield were beads on your wrist. It was so cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Darkly. It's like, what is going on with my sets? Oh, is this the Gog that has no allies helping us? From Freedom Unite? I'd have to think on it. I probably know what you're talking about. I didn't play Hammer too much at the time then. I was still a great sword and dual blade boy. Bro, I don't even know if you can offset him. I think you can't. But also my depth perception's kind of going wild. Oh my god, he's all over the place. Oh yeah, there was like fire in one phase and dragon in the other. My weapon is fire right now. This makes sense. This got to be my Gog sword. Oh no, this is the one that we want to be doing. Why did I just get memories of something in my head about a character visiting a city and then getting commandeered to stay at a hotel? Is this the plot to a game? Why do I feel like that's the plot to a game? Like a tourist just getting basically kidnapped to a hotel to live there and help them with their problems. I swear to God, this is a video game. Like fresh graduate from school,
goes to a city, doesn't know anybody, and immediately gets brought to a hotel where the only thing they can serve are weird dishes made by somebody who's not a licensed chef. Does this sound familiar to anybody? Oh, Pokemon ZA. That's right. That's the plot. That's Pokemon ZA. I forgore. Blech. Okay, I just realized that I was disassociating from the music in this game because it's so good that it's just natural to the fight. Oh my god, I forgot about the last bubble. That's not my heal. Oh, is this phased? We're phased? Oh, I thought there was like a bug to grab onto there. Oh, we didn't knock it over. He's flailing. There we go. There we go. I got it. I got it. Ah! I guess I don't have it. I gotta get the loose noose. We're going. We're going. Ogmazios, the living fortress monster, survivor of century-old wars. When man sought to kill the elder dragons, he stood as a testament of nature's fury. That's so metal.
That is one railgun. I may have fired early. This is Monster Hunter. This is Monster Hunter Wilds. It's getting an expansion next year. Did we not hit the Dragonator? I'll hit him with that sucker. Yeah, this one came out last year. 2 years ago? Oh my god. Kind of crazy. He's got siege weapons lodged in his body, but he's still standing until unlike the frail, pathetic humans who sought to kill him. Oh my god, Riku. 11 games hype up some big bad monster in the end, and we're like, we're gonna kill it. It's true. It's not even we're gonna kill it. It's we cannot allow this monster to survive. Where's the Shah Dalamador? Hey, look, it's like a Val Hazak. I think we don't use those traps until the end, right? Until the final phase.
Final form. Use every technique you know.
Now I have my dragon weapon. You guys got dragon. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cute. Uh-oh. Stinky. Imagine a Monster Hunter where you can't kill the monster, but instead just drive it away. You mean a monster that wants to die and just is trying to go to its destination to die, and so you drive it away time and time again, and then eventually take down Zora Magdaros. Yeah, that's Monster Hunter World, buddy. Insert the Charlotta sticker. So funny. Yeah, you got that builder. The boulder drop is sick. I think it's best at the final phase when he's going batshit crazy and people are like hectic. But like, if you're low on deaths like we were, definitely a good call there, for sure. Oh god, dude, I love my characters. Like abs, they're so cool. I just like cool characters, cool looking characters. Also, Riku, I'm memeing. I'm memeing. Although, that's not far off of the plot of a couple of games I played. The failure condition for most quests-wise is 3 deaths. So yeah, in Granblue, it's like probably like what, 10 quests around. It's like around 10 or 11 deaths by the time your critical runs out. In this, it's 3. They're called carts because you're not actually dead. You're being carted back to camp. It's super cute. That's the basic concept behind it. But yeah, that's the general idea behind Monster Hunter. You get three tries, you're out. Okay, who here is a Monster Hunter or I'm sorry, who here is a Final Fantasy fan? We got to do it. We don't have to fight the Giga one. We don't have to fight the Giga one. You know, it's okay. We could just fight regular planet. Nah, well, the music... Okay, yeah, we could just fight regular planets as protocol. It's fine, it's fine. Anyone goes down 3 times, yeah. Sometimes you tell somebody to stay in camp because they're just, you know? But you have things like guts. Why is you have guts, you have ways to secure additional lives. We got to do this one for the road, you know? I think this is the new set that I was using for that fight. Like Fatalis? Like Fatalis? Woo! You basically did that. Oh, is this... Oh, wait. So they did give us the Omega armor, Omega M and Omega F. Oh, something's happening here. Yeah, there was a collab. We got this sick outfit. Although we also got this helmet. So if you want to be like Mysterio, you could do that. Bougie cat. Oh, and of course. Oh, dude, that glamour's sick. I like that one a lot, Dark. Do I have my cool drinks? Or I'm sorry, my hot drinks? Okay, so this is what you need for this quest. Huh? 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 Do I not have that anywhere on any of my sets? good cup. The Dragoon armor in World was fucking awesome. It was a Doulahan lookalike a little, yeah. I need to get my head back from Nibelheim.
Okay, let's be on our way.
Yeah, we'll get some Sword Art Online in after this. Oh, I don't have my... I don't have my whole set on, so I don't have my... Hold on. I gotta show you guys something. My food ran out. Can I not eat? Oh, shoot. Okay, I'll take a well-done steak, but also...
Have a nice hunt.
This should make people who are Final Fantasy XIV fans pretty happy.
That's all right. No worries.
Oh my god, you guys are dying. Oh, we already faced. But the bubble. You weren't hearing things? Yeah, it's the Chocobo theme. I'm on a Chocobo. Right now, there was a collaboration. And, look, wing motif from Pictomancer. I'm using the Dark Knight armor from Final Fantasy XIV right now. Panto Crater mode. And you see my GCDs? When I'm doing my attacks, they're popping up like GCDs in Final Fantasy XIV. And check this out. Ready Mog of the Ages. Big cannon. So cool. No? I mean, thinking of Clair Obscure is fine. Acquiring new target. Those fists, you could shoot them with your Clutch Claw. Those were Cardinal then Intercardinal. I have aggro, I'm tanking. Just like in Final Fantasy XIV. There's Mega Beam. I'm gonna try to interrupt it. I saw a wound. Come on, I want you to charge at me. Oh, we kicked Agitator off. We probably ended Pantocrator. Yeah, halting Pantocrator mode. If you need to refresh your hot drink, there's a bug right here. This Heat Mantle bug. Is aggro based off of damage or hitting certain points? A little bit of both. Yeah. You can get aggro back from hitting him. For sure. Hitting his head. Larbird left. Larbird left. In front of him, you want to be on the left if he says Larbird. That's a max HP down. Now it's an aggro-based Voke. So to get that buff off, somebody else has to take aggro. Look for the blue. There's the blue beetle. If we had actually killed it instead of it blowing up on me, we would have gotten a bubble. There'll be a weak spot that you could target. I could have done a clash with him right there, but I actually did an offset. Oh my god, his face is missing. Good job, Syrup. It's gonna shoot AoEs and then leave. Bro is panto creating. Oh shit. I did not mean to get hit by that. But yeah, it's actual raid mechanics. We run that back, we kill him. But yeah, if you break his legs, aggro will also go off. That's why I said it depends. You hit his head and you'll get aggro, but if you hit his legs and break them, then aggro goes away. We gotta run that one back. It was about to be the most hype part of the entire... You guys know Omega? How many of you know Omega from real Final Fantasy? Whether it's 9 or 14 or, you know, whatever. Any of them. I don't even think he's in 9.
I'm counting on you.
It's True Dark. It's true. I have a loadout somewhere that is my Omega set, I thought. Ah, it's this one. I found it. You can even use TBN if you have the full Dark Knight set. Blackest Night or Riot, sure. I have a TBN set somewhere. I'm sure that I do. Maybe. It's possible that I don't. If I don't, I'll just put one on. Oh, shoot. I have 2 sword sets here. Oh. I thought for sure that I had a... I'll just put the whole set on, right? Oh my god. Arm by series. I guess I don't care. I'll just wear the whole set. Why not, right? I get like one freebie. What's on my weapon? Nothing? Resentment maximate. I'll just run it like it is. I'll just run it like it is. Yo, let's do it, guys. I want to see your fro. Oh, wait, dude. Oh, we're going water fight? Hold on. Giga Beach episode. Oh, now you're in for it. Oh, God. Duck, dive, and dodge. Oh, I should eat. We should have a whole meal. Should we have ramen? Miso. Wait, everything's free except for the ramen. One of these gives us insurance. Oh, they all give us insurance. Dude, I'm gonna eat Moxie. Moxie's the living dead. Yeah, Famas, how are you doing? This is like OG Final Fantasy Dark Knight. Him by the White Lion. Oh, dude, we're wearing this. Nice Lunastra set. I got my Volcana. Yeah, it was nice to see me stream Monster Hunter after hearing me talk about it. Thank you. Dude, I talk about it so much and then I never actually play. We gotta beat him though. We gotta beat him though so we can jump over to Echoes of Aincrad. You coming, Himari? We got this. Oh, you did Lunastra and Volcana? In World. That makes sense. That's cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at Darkly. Okay, that's real. Okay, that was neat. That was good. That was good. We needed that. We needed that. That's good stuff. Okay. Oh, I'm not keeping my button on cooldown. You want to keep it for the Mog of the Ages. Keep it on CD. Ride him, cowboy. Woo! We are blitzing through this check much faster. And I got our backs. Go. How many of you like good music? I like good music. Not me. I hate good music. Is that a trick question? You're like, I hate good music. Oh, shit. Starboard, right. So we're already on the right side, so we're good. I didn't kill the blue guy. Eventide. Okay. Beat his butt. Ah, I'm Eep. This camera angle is so bad. Here comes the paralysis. There we go. This is usually why Hunting Horn is king here. You have immunity to all these statuses and stuff, and then you just game. You guys ready? Oh, God. This music is so hype. Do other warriors wander the way? Or the one thing wander's way? Like a hero runner's way. Money escape. Fun of them. Read like a book, sucker. I may have been out of the game, but the game wasn't out of me. To the sons of the suns do we seek tomorrow. Going back for the back, go back to the pine. Come riding those ride. Why do warriors
Wait, where the wanton wonders wait. Bro's almost dead. I want him to do the dash. It's Panto Crater! It's actually like real Panto Crater in 14. The AoEs and the into Cardinals and the lasers. Oh, dude, it's so good. It's peak. It's peak. Oh, I was sharpening and I wasn't ready. It did the dash. It did what I asked for. Larboard left, larboard left. Left. Starboard right, starboard right. Palm motif. I can't move. Come on, dash at me again. You won't. You will not. Possibility of elimination. MRV missiles. Oh my god, it's got a timer now? It says 106? Yes! Yeah! Oh, it's so metal. Bro's about to freak out. I have Living Dead. I have Living Dead. Larboard left, larboard left. Oh, we got a shield, we got a shield. I died. Yeah, it's special clash interaction. Yeah, there are some fights where you can get a special clash. It's cool.
Thanks, that helps.
This is one of them.
Thanks.
Nice. Oh yeah, Valves. I like using baby Digimon. Hello, who's using Vayne? Oh, you mean the bubble? Also the victory music. Okay, instead of carving the monster, there should have been chests. Thoughts? Oh. Dude, they thought this was an Ursula at first. You get to see Omega's udders. What do you guys think of the udders? You aged 5 years from that. Dude, I missed Monster Hunter, man. Thank you guys for, like, you know.
being around while we jumped back in. You obtained a new title. Oh, is that my 50th Omega? I'm just saying, Darkly, they did a collab both ways, and in the Final Fantasy XIV fight for Arkveld, you carve him. And for Rathalos, you carve him. Hi, Haku. What's new on Wilds? Nothing. We're waiting for the expansion. Nothing's new. Making you sad you never got into it? That's okay. That's okay. It's not for everybody, but I feel like it has a lot of crossover with Granblue Fantasy in my mind. Right? Thank you guys very much for hanging out while we played some Monster Hunter. What do you say? Do we do like 2 hours of Echoes of Aincrad? Or do I call it here because it's been a long day? Which do we do? Hard to say. You caught Lugia, Ho, Mewtwo, Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno in all the regions. So far, hunting entire since just Bulbasaur. Okay. This might be a hot take. But I really like... It depends on the generation, but one of my favorite Pokemon ever is Scizor. Yo, Sweaty, thank you for joining. You have a great night. I'm going to actually link to you guys too. My Discord in both chats. In case you guys ever want to chat, play other games, share your love. Yo, yeah, Syrup, that was a lot of fun. Thank you. That was awesome. I'm so happy we did that. Yo, are we still in the lobby? Want to take a cool picture with the fireworks? Oh, is it Flame Fete at the moment? I just realized it just clicked in my head. Where's the best lighting? I don't know where the best lighting is right now. Maybe it was actually over by here. Is this the best lighting? Oh, dude. What's with all the fire? Hell yeah. I don't know where the best lighting is. Maybe right here. Yeah, in front of the ingredient counter. Why not? There's a photo mode for sure. There is a photo mode. And then I click this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, the loggy love. Hell yeah, dude. That random guy walking by. He was like... That's so rude. Ooh, that's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. How far am I in the game on Darkly? Oh, have you not played Echoes yet? Have you not got it? I'm like an hour into the game. I'm not even out of the prologue. Yeah, that's actually artwork of me. Yep. That's my little chibi guy of me back when I actually had hair. Nowadays, I don't have so much hair, but I used to. It was also the very first emote we ever had on the channel. I'll put it in general. The very, very first emote we ever had. But yeah, over on the Twitch side and in Discord, I don't know how many of the emotes you'll have access to in Discord because some of them are tied to being subbed, but we have like Nargacuga bongos, and we have a Kezu suit, and we got like all sorts of stuff. It's super cool. Yeah, we're happy to have you. Let me be right back a minute and determine whether or not I'm going to play Echoes of Aincrad tonight or tomorrow. Because I still need to work on... I need to work on the Twayun video. You know? I need to work on the Twayun video. Maybe we just start... Maybe we just do only Echoes of Aincrad tomorrow. I could do like maybe Granblue for like an hour or two, but we could like just hard focus on Sword Art. Maybe that would be better. I sound wiped. I'm a little worn. But it's just a good day. It was a long day. We just did an 11-hour stream, you know? Thank you guys very much. I appreciate you so much. Oodles and doodles. These hunts were great. You guys were great. I had a lot of fun. And I can't wait till next time. And you know what? We learned Twayun. And we learned Seophone, right? And I think that's pretty cool. And I can't wait to see who you guys have been mastering in Granblue the next time we get to play. Riku, we got to get in a match. All right. Thank you guys very much. I am off for the night. It's full from all the other people you've met on here. Wait, that's actually so cool. That's really cool. Oh, that's so funny that Maggie is also doing DoT Twayun today. That's so funny. All right, laters. Good night.